black pants, armed with a knife, written in the PR. Suspect number 2, male, white, 30s to 40s, wearing a green dress. Code 3 incident 4264 RD 152.
Foothill Unit 415, woman assaulting a man, Stag and Lancashire between Simpson and Lancashire. Suspect female black, 20 to 30 years, pink shirt. Victim is a male black pants, sweater, black shirt. Firearm. Code 3 incident 4265 RD 1684.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Hello.
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 Hello, everyone.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, it's me.
Gangsters, what's up, guys?
What up, guys? Good to see ya. You guys ready? You guys ready?
Let's go.
Let's go. Live here with Califield Lives. Looks like it's going to rain there. But it looks like it's going to rain here. It's probably not. And got us live here in Thailand. Let's get it. Let's get it. Makeout sessions in Thailand. Look at these two right here. Look at these two right here.
I got a boner.
Ah, shit, yeah, you two just, why don't you just get a room? Like, you banging her, you basically banging her in the seat. Like, why don't you just, I think it's time for y'all to get up in the room. What do y'all think? I think it's time to get up in the motherfucking room, man. The security guard across the way has been watching these two the whole goddamn time. Look at him. He's just staring. He didn't even care about what's going on. Who's walking by. Like, damn, I'll be getting up in that. Ah, look at him, right? He's all zoned into it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Either he's dead, either he's dead, or he's some sort of fucking, oh, he moved. Okay. Thought he was some sort of like, hologram of some sort. Thank you, Talvish. Appreciate you for the first dodo of the night.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle.
Dude, look at him. He's all like grabbing her booty and shit. He's got hands of muffins. The chick just fell. What'd she do? Oh, she almost fell. Did she fall? Did she? Oh, she didn't fall. What happened there? She just collapsed onto her feet. Oh boy, there's chicks everywhere over here. Real ones, not real ones, all kinds. I need to go to Thailand. Look at her, dude. She can't even walk. She's taking off her shoes now. Look at her, guys. Look at her. He's like, oh, God, come on. It's only a few blocks this way, so let me just leave my shoes right here. What was the point of leaving your shoes right there? Anybody? Is that like a Thai custom?
Hangar unit, possible 187.
Murder.
2327 Weller Place, 2327 Weller Place. Launch of additional code.
Well, what happened?
173.
Camera, that chick just disappeared on the camera. What the fuck just happened? I guess it glitched. Is that like some sort of custom? It's weird. What's up, Leanne? What's up, Sherelle? It's weird. Oh, what's up, Stankings? Hi, how are you, buddy? She got baby deer legs. Well, I'm not opposed to some baby deer legs, you know? As long as she look good, I'm not opposed to it. I just trip out how she took her shoes off, just left them right there, and then they're gone. They're like completely gone up the street. And her shoes are still there, if you notice that, right? Now, did she borrow the shoes? And she's like, hey, girl, I'll just leave the shoes right here for you when you come out. Maybe it's like take a penny, leave a penny, but shoes. So if like somebody needs shoes and they can't get in because they don't have any shoes, they could use those shoes. I mean, maybe, is that it? I mean, I don't know. Just trying to figure this out, guys. Never been to Thailand. I don't know where she went. She went up the street. She was drunk. She went up the street with that dude. All I could think of is he went to go utilize her. All right. Speaking of utilize, let's utilize this clean ass bong. Let's get this first one going. Get the post time for round one. I'll give you 30 seconds to get your shit ready. Trafficking. Well, she might be acting faded, and then she gets you into the room, and then her homeboys jump out of the closet and then rob you. Could be some shit like that. Oh, I'm so drunk and faded. What am I ever going to do with myself? Then all of a sudden, you getting robbed.
Possible attempt suicide 13627 Sherman Way. Subject to student, female, unknown, 31 minor calls for additional code 2 incident 4281 and RD909.
All right. Bro, I'm just letting you know, like, bro, he ain't stopped, like, getting up on her. Like, what's the point? Like, really? At that point, why don't you just go to the club? I mean, go get you a room.
Coming on West Valley Frequency 17731 Stack Street for critical missing.
Laney, thank you so much, Laney, again for the awesome shirt and for that cool dono. Thank you.
The money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure.
Monitor comments, code 2 incident 4285 RD706.
All right, first 311 man of the night.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Go away, Baton.
I'll tell you what, since we're already starting off good, we'll go from here on out. We'll do some dabs for 311. Since we did dabs for stabs last time, we'll do dabs for 311 this time. So the next one's coming up. We'll definitely be taking some dabs. He's being cheap. Look at her. She's trying to get him. Look, come on with me. Look, she's trying to pull him.
11014 South Bay Road, 11014 South Bay Road is being upgraded. It's a domestic violence finger violation. South Bay 363 RD1842.
Domestic violence?
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. Figueroa already doing its thing tonight.
Come on, baby, make it hurt so good.
All right, let's get into this, man.
4612 South Flower, suspect G1.
Attack of the munchies, huh, John? Well, you could have worse things. You could have an anxiety attack or whatever. So I guess the case of the munchies couldn't be so bad. Get yourself something nice to eat. All right, let's get into this first round of the night. Oop, next call. Hold on.
Southwest Units, domestic violence restraining
Another
order
one.
violation, 3988 Denker, 3988 Denker Avenue. The suspect's a husband, male, 42 years. Christian male, Hispanic, 42 years, and for description. Suspect vehicle is a silver GMC SUV, unknown plate, code 3, incident 4286, 3376, Southwest AM London.
Another domestic violence. She does drive me crazy. All right, guys. It's time for
Round one.
If you smoke like I smoke, then you're high like every day.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Thailand's cool, huh? Yeah, we'll go check out Cali.
Victim is in a grade 2023 Polestar 2 license 9 David Ocean John 285 9 David Ocean John 285. Bunch of comments for additional code 2 incident for 293 ready for 90.
Little stinkums is here. What's up, Tara?
Any
Good to see
North
you.
Hollywood unit, 44 suspect, they're now 11350 Victory inside the Rite Aid. Suspect transient female, Hispanic, 30, 35 years old, black hair, black clothing, marijuana bandana, code 2 incident 4295, 27.
Smoke.
Got that marijuana bandana. Thank you so much, Kayla. I did not, only because I have two in mind that I have like set ready to be put in, but I don't know which one I want. So I'm gonna look for a little bit better one. The ones I have are, I think I can find a better one. So I have found two. I just didn't put them in yet because I'd rather see if I could find something better first, and then I'll choose one of those two as a secondary kind of thing. But thank you again, Kayla. I appreciate you for the nice dodo.
The money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure.
Let's go.
21, repeat.
Hi, Catherine.
Correction. Area to come in.
Hi, Barb.
Frequency for a possible 187 suspect 23327 Waller Place.
Possible murder suspect? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stinks is doing good down there. We're hit live with Califield Lives, Bakersfield, California. Shout out to Califield Lives. And, boy, I guess up and down the state, it looks like it's going to rain, but don't think it will. I think it's just called that, June gloom. May gray. Tomorrow will be June gloom, I guess, or the day after tomorrow. Tomorrow's the 31st? Yeah, I think tomorrow's 31st. So, yep, May gray, June gloom. That's what we're in the midst of. What's up, Tony? What's up, Dallas? How are you? Oh, yeah, no, I have the Dodger game up. Dodgers up 4-1. Top 5. Top of the 5th inning. 4-1, baby. Drizzle in North Dakota, huh? Well, it was raining quite a few places the other night, when we were on. Sturgis and a few other places in Key West. Everywhere but here, of course. I'll tell you what, though. There was some accidents on Memorial Day, like the morning of. It didn't rain, but it was just like misty, so it got some of the roadways wet and had a couple accidents. Some dude crashed his car into a CHP car.
Juvenile with mental illness. Christian with Smart. 11234 Hooper Avenue. Code 2, incident 430-230-1846.
Stinks is a boy, and he knows it. He's got a penis, and he can't have kids. Out and about. He's not mentally retarded or mentally ill. He understands who he is, and he has a penis, and he understands that he can't be, what do you call it? He can't get pregnant. He's not of low IQ, basically. Any border video streams? No, I don't see them at the Joe's not at the border now. He's been going late night, to be honest. It's been a late night thing for him. But I do not, though, to be honest. I have Duval Street. Let's go see what's going on in Key West. Not too much there. We got Venice Beach here. Let's see. Is that still got a few of them here. All right. So I go to Venice Beach for a moment. Take a look at Venice Beach. It's quiet. It's quiet on that radio. Yeah, he's been streaming late night. Yeah, because you got to remember, they don't come during the day. Okay, it's too hot in the desert there. The Sonoran Desert will kill you, man. That shit is for real. People die all the time out there. So, they use the nighttime. Not to mention the cover of night. Is always better, right? So it's cooler, the cover of night. Yeah. And I think you're also dealing with less animals, like rattlesnakes and things like that, right? I mean, the snakes are out and about when it's hot. They have to be. They love the sun, They love it.
In Michigan, racing motorcycles, Bradley and Bledsoe. On Bradley, south of Bledsoe, 2 suspects, male unknown on small dirt bikes racing up and down the street. Code 2, incident 4319, 1913.
Street racers. Burn rubber on me, on my bike. You could smell it. Classic May sunset. Yeah, it looks beautiful. It's a nice day. You can see plenty of cloud cover here, right off the beach, right off the bay. There's the Pacific Ocean right there.
Woman dispute 8207 South Main Street. Suspect the child's father, male Hispanic. They're about to the location. Monitor the comments. Code 2-4321 RD 1268.
What's up, Jason? Yeah, no Mr. Sachs today. It's unfortunate. But that happens, It happens. At least I know he's okay. I was really right. I was frightened for a little bit. I was like, man, I ain't seen that dude in like almost a month. Like, where is he at? Yeah. Sad deal. But it was good to see that he's back in full effect. Homeless on the beach? Oh, man, all the time, Joe. In fact, they've kicked them out. They had so many that there was just nonstop fights and hundreds of them putting tents on the sand and living out there and taking over the whole beach. Beautiful.
Breaking vehicle windows at location, possibly under the influence of unknown narcotic. 2 and 43240
You do realize people are paying $20 to $50 million for a view like that, right? Just right about there where my fucking finger is. Right about there in Malibu. Okay? Pacific Palisades. They pay that kind of money to have this kind of view. So for you to just take your tent and plop it down for free and roll your joint and smoke it and have nobody bother you, and that's all for free, no taxes, no nothing. Yeah. I mean, look at it. Look how beautiful it is. Fucking water. You want to go fucking jump in the water? Go jump in the water. It's cold as hell. I wouldn't suggest it. You're going to have some shrinkage. Your nipples will become rock hard. You can stab somebody in the eye with them. Yeah. Yeah. The sign of end of times, huh? Well, could be. That's why I say enjoy every day you got. You ain't promised tomorrow, right? Tomorrow is promised to no one. Yeah, me too, Randy. Me too. Alright, there we go. What's up, Baldy? What's up for reals? The cat is here. Where the hell I forgot? Oh. There he is. There he is. Little stinkum. Little stinkums. Little baby boy. Huh, best boy. You love Dee
Any mission in the trespass suspect there now, 7905 Van Nuys Boulevard, next to the Automall at the Fitness Mega Center on the roof. Male Hispanic, gray hooded sweatshirt, black shorts, code 2 and swim 4335, ready 1995.
What's up, Edward?
Welcome.
Shout out to you and the rest of the trot. D-Trot. Any advice for living in Chicago? I do not. I've only been to Chicago once, really. Been to Illinois a few times, but Chicago only once. You know, the city of. But, yeah. Don't try to eat too much deep dish in one sitting. Stay out of most of the inner cities. I don't know. Edward says move. Yeah, those all might be, you know, things that might work well for you. Just letting you know. Deep dish is gross. Yeah, I'm not a huge deep dish fan, but they like it. 647 rats per every 100 people in Chicago, huh, Daisy? Wonder who did that study. And I wonder what the rat content or level is like here and in New York, because I'd only assume it's worse in New York than Chicago. And it's pretty bad here in downtown. Like, you don't really see rats. I mean, man, I lived in Hollywood forever. I can't remember really seeing too many rats. I'm not telling you that they aren't there, because they are, but there's not enough, and they're pretty sneaky. You know, some of these places, the rats just don't even give a shit. They're just like, they're out and about. Like, say what, fool? I got a right to be here just like you do. Fuck you. And there's hundreds of them. They're not really like that over here, you know. I remember watching AXN stream, though, one time, and I saw a huge, he was in downtown, and man, there was a rat the size of Stinks. Swear to God, he was almost the size of Stinks. That big. So, big one. Big one. Chuck H., I appreciate you for the subscription to Tier 1 for 19 months. Sheesh. Welcome back for more time.
Welcome.
Back for more time, I should say. Thank you. It's good to see you, Chuck. We're still on one. I'm babysitting. Busy talking. Might as well turn the other scanner up since it's so dead on one. Give me a second. Turn this up. Turn the sheriff up. See what they up to. I don't get too much of a squelch blast. Loads of rats at night in Sunland, huh? It's a mountainous area though. Makes sense.
Parking lot, suspect male Hispanic, dark complexion, brown blanket, threatened and chased the pair with a knife. Code 3 incident 4342 21.
Chased him with a knife?
I'm gonna slice you up!
Oh, he's done now too. Everybody's done. Done to watch, man. Everybody done on a Wednesday. Everybody done on a Wednesday.
Hey, Devonshire Unit, domestic violence, 19831 Labrador Street. Student reports from girlfriend, female, Hispanic, 4347 or D1772.
All right, another domestic violence call there off a Labrador in the Valley. Oh, what happened? Oh.
Motor vehicle, suspect there now, division in Cypress. Suspect was last seen walking westbound on Division Street towards San Fernando. Suspect transient, female white, late 40s, black-headed sledge for gray sleds, pushing a cart with a red container, taking items for trespass, and pulling on doors. Code 2 incident 4344 D1134.
So she's just stealing from everything she could steal from every truck on the street. Sounds about right. I don't know why, but anybody would leave anything in their cars. Not here. Not outside, not inside, not in your truck bed, not in the back seat. If you need to leave something in your car, you put it in your trunk so nobody can see the motherfucker, whatever it is. And if it doesn't fit in the trunk, then guess what? It ain't staying in the car. Yeah, you can't just shoot them here in this state, stay golden. That don't work like that. Let's go to Japan, man. Let's see what's going on in the Shibuya crossing in Tokyo.
Traffic vehicle versus bicyclist. Victory in Bellingham. Victory in Bellingham. Code 3 and 4349 1524.
Someone just got hit on their bicycle. Ouch. Ouch. Live in Tokyo. How do you send Stanks a gift? What do you mean? Like something like a donation, or are you talking about an actual like tangible gift? If it's a tangible gift, then I'd have to give you the P.O. box, and then you could send it there. Stockholm's everybody wants to give you something because they love you so much. They love you so much because you're a handsome boy. Yeah, you're handsome. Look at him. Look at him right there. He's handsome. He's handsome. Hi, handsome. What are you doing now? What are you doing, stinky face? Oh, Stockholm? What are you doing? What are you doing, stinky peeps? What are you doing, Stockholm? Look at that face. Oh, look at that face. A blow-up kitty? So he can bone it. He'd pop it with his nails. I don't cut his nails. You know, he hates having his nails cut. So I do it every so often until I know it's too long. You know, until I can hear it. Let's see. Turn that off now that he's gone. Yeah, I don't know where he went. He just walked away. He'll be back. LBC, knock on wood, for the most part, I would say. You know, it just takes us time and them time to acclimate back to normalcy, and I think that's what he's doing. And you know, he had a pretty serious, surgery there, and his life was in danger, huh? But you're okay now.
On information only on a reckless driver, last seen westbound from Florence from Hoover, 2015 BMW black 4-door, 7 John X-ray Mary 988, 7 John X-ray Mary 988.
Southwest Nature, 415 man at 1109 Expedition Boulevard is now a possible kidnap just occurred.
Whoa.
PR call back advised suspect kidnapped his girlfriend last seen westbound on Expedition in a GMC corrections. Kind of like Escalade. Monica is now up against incident 4337 RD 357.
Damn, dude, just fucking possibly kidnapped his girlfriend? Oh, look who's here. Jason, I know that was you. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's wild, man. Tuxedo cats are great. Yeah, cats are great.
Unit domestic
Period.
violence
I like
16629
kitties.
Foothill
I
Boulevard.
like doggies, too. I like animals.
Suspect is a female Hispanic, 36 years, 5'2", medium build, green sweater, jeans, code 2, incident 4360, RD 1901.
Yeah, he was tripping out yesterday. He was looking out the window, and there was a rabbit out there, and he was just like, what is that? Totally. He's never, because the rabbits, they're here. They're wild, so you see them, and then sometimes for like a month, you may not see them. Then all of a sudden, every day for 2 weeks, you'll see 3, 4 of them outside playing together. So he never, he saw one yesterday. He was tripped out. Oh, what's that? Fuck is that thing? And I'm wondering if I let him outside, if he would have ran after it. But I'm pretty sure he would have. I'm pretty sure he would have chased it. I mean, he chased that lizard and caught the lizard and put the lizard in his mouth, and then I had to chase him until he'd let the lizard go. And finally he did, and the lizard got away. So he didn't kill the lizard, thankfully. But I'm not mad at him. I didn't scream at him. I just was like, hey, let him go, Because I want him to catch things. He's a predator. It's in his nature. I just don't want him to kill the lizards, because I like the lizards, man. They're my homies.
Cram per unit, direction. Center traffic units, ambulance traffic, Grandview and 8th, Grandview 8, 03, incident 4367, RD 261.
Another traffic accident, Grandview and 8th. Let me just... There we go. Got a little bit on the side there. I think a little bit more. There it is. There it is. All right, let's get this next round going. Look at the post time for 2, ladies and gentlemen. Round 2 coming up. So get your joint rolled, your vaporizer, or your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig on, and your blunt roll, because we are going to get high. And yes, Roswell, every 311 call, we're going to take a dab. All those dicks out, all the clams out, all the titties jiggling freely. Yep. I love how you spelled IRS. That was pretty awesome. I like it. I think they should spell IRS the same way you do. I think it'd be interesting. Live chase on Illinois. Must be in the dark. Must be in the dark. Right now, let's go to Key West, man. See what's going on over there. A little party going on. Homie, what is he smoking right there? He got something in his hand right there. Yup, he's hitting something. This dude right there in the hat. He's hitting it. I seen him. I finna seen him. Come on, 311. Ah, shit, yeah.
Code 30 Victor, 11666 Victor Boulevard at U-Haul, code 2 incident 4374.
More problems at U-Haul. A lot of problems at U-Haul lately. Break-ins, and U-Haul thefts again, getting big. You're headed to Vegas tomorrow, Jersey? Well, good luck. Hopefully you have a good time, and if you decide to gamble, hopefully you win. Good luck. Tom Likas does a podcast now, didn't he always? Well, he was doing it for a long time. You just have to pay for it. Right? Or am I tripping? No, Bob's not on, Bionic. That's why a lot of times I don't like really going on Tuesdays so early. It's a double-edged sword. So if I come on later at night, 9+, some people are on. We have stuff to watch. But if I come on at 8 o'clock so the East Coasters can get in before midnight, which I understand, it's not a whole lot to watch because most people aren't out at 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock out here, you know. They're waiting for 9, 10 o'clock so the action starts. You know what I mean? So it's, I don't know, I'm kind of stuck. Other than moving the day.
Now 4322 South Figueroa Street at the right aid, no black, mid-20s, wearing overhead sweater. Refusing locations and steal items, go to and send 4381 and 399.
We have a thief at Rite Aid.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. Located where on Figueroa. Got 420 likes. Sweet. So, yeah. My whole thing is maybe it'd be better to do a different day. You know, like doing Wednesday instead of Tuesday kind of thing. Yeah, Moxie, I don't use his feeds. I don't have his permission, so... Yeah. Yeah, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't, essentially, right? Oh, it's starting to rain. Look, here it goes. Look. All of a sudden, from nothing to all of a sudden, here comes fucking crazy shower. It wasn't raining a second ago. It's a little fucking rain a minute ago. Good old Tampa. Or Key West, rather. Yeah. Yeah, let me go look. Oh, he's on? Okay, we'll go check him out. Yes, that's what I'm saying. You'll have people starting to pop on slowly, you know. It's too early. It's too early out here. That's all. There's really no point in going on during the day unless you're in the mecca of crime. Or there's some specific thing you're trying to...
Ambulance possible attempt suicide, Grandin 35th. Subject is a PR, male weight, 47 years old, gray sweatshirt, red sweatpants, gray shoes with pink bottoms, in a wheelchair, diagnosed with major depression. It's code 2 incident 4380 RD 1341.
All right. I see him. He's live, like you said.
And on trouble 511 East 59 size. Rapid access location. It's code 2 incident 4387 RD 1380.
No. There it is. There it is. Yeah, today's meeting was okay. We had some of the stars. We were only missing Sax and what's his name? Spindler. If we had that, it would have been really, really a good one. Look, she's vaping. She's smoking. Question is she vaping THC? Or is she vaping, some cig shit? That nicotine crap. All right, let's get into this, man. Yeah, I have him up, but he's just sitting there. I won't wait for him to start rolling or something.
Yeah, begin at ambulance overdose. St. Andrew's Place in Venice. It's code 27439 2071.
Let's see what's going on the dam. The dam's too quiet. It's early morning dam. It's early morning dam.
On your landlord, tenant dispute at 3714 West Pico Boulevard. It's now impossible battery suspect there now. One or several tenants threaten the PR's son. It's now code 3764 8769.
That's wrong. There we go. All right, guys. Without any further ado, it's time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Yeah, it's beautiful. That purple coming in.
Yeah. Ambulance overdose 516.
And now look at the cloud cover, guys. You see the difference now?
4397 RT 1557.
Did you notice when it was a bit lighter how it was quite broken up, but yet there were still clouds? And now you have a complete layer.
Any 7 unit of battery, just
See that?
5564 4th Avenue. See the big male Hispanic 39.
Purple rain.
Different location.
Purple
Code 2
rain.
incident 4394 RD 1242.
You know what I mean? So I'm saying you get socked in pretty quick. What's up, JD? So, yeah. Beautiful, though. It's purty. You can see the twinkling lights of Malibu down there. Can't quite see Catalina Island. I think it's too far to the left and they don't ever hold it out, because you should be able to see Catalina for sure on a clear day. You would see Catalina from here. Catalina Island's nice. I suggest everybody can kind of go down there and hang out. You can take the Catalina Express, which takes about 45 minutes or so. Boat takes you down there. It's not too bad. Or you can do the, what do you call it? You can do the Wave Runner thing, which you can buy or rent a Wave Runner with your friends and go all the way over there, and probably take you a little, like an hour, 10 minutes, I guess, depending on the swell. Because as you get further out, you're going to have more chop. It's going to get choppier.
A unit, man-woman dispute from a rapid SOS location, 20655 Owen Street. Monitor comments.
Yes.
4403, RD 2157.
You can go out there for the wine mixer, exactly. The Catalina wine mixer. People let their dogs use the bathroom everywhere, Rat Dizzle. Yeah, you can be an island boy. Is there really a Catalina wine mixer? I would assume there probably is. Yeah, you can take Wave Runners to Catalina, David. Rent them like San Pedro. Take your ass all the way over there. I mean, I'm telling you, jet ski, you can be standing up the whole time. A Wave Runner, you can at least sit down.
Female, white, 70 years, in a tan vehicle, appears distraught. Code 2 incident 4407 RD 1754.
So, yeah, you can see whales and all that shit. You'll see everything on the way there. But, yeah, you want to go in a group. You don't want to go by yourself. Get stuck out there.
West Colvin Avenue.
Nobody.
Description. It's code 3 incident 4405 RD 1821. South traffic to handle it.
So, yeah, you don't want that. You want to go in a group of folks. That way, if one happens to have trouble, you can tow it or whatever. That kind of thing. Or you can, at least one can stay with the others while the others make it to shore, make it to Avalon. You know what I mean? The cove there. And get you some help. I need somebody help. Honor, we just got on, so it's been kind of slow so far, to be honest with you. But it is Tuesday. It's not the most crazy night. So, it is what it is. Did I see the killer whales in a group ramming boats? I did not see that, JD, but I have gone whale watching plenty of times. Oh, look, he's got Ruger out. Look at Ruger. Oh, look at him. What a sweet pup. Oh, look at those eyes. That's the face of a sweet puppy. That's a sweet pup right there. You can just see he's all love. He's all love. Every little bit of him. Every ounce of that puppy is love. You can see it in his eyes. This sweet puppy. Oh, yeah. And he has a fucking sombrero. Ah, shit, yeah. Let's get it. Get that thing on there. I want to see him with the sombrero on. Stinks, we're going to need to get you a sombrero, too. Oh, I need to get Stinks a sombrero. But, Dad, I don't like it. Dad, can I take it off? No, son, you have to have it. You got to wear it. Because your mom made it for you. Look at the face on him. But, Dad, I don't like the way it looks on me, Pop. Look at him. Oh, it's too funny, man. I love it. Sacco Tuesday's got his little sombrero. Fucking love him, man. Ruger's great dog. Good puppy. Good puppy. Yeah, let's get it. Yeah, see? He's having fun with Ruger. He's having fun with Ruger. What's up, yes? I just got out of McDonald's if you want a whale watch. Ah, that's rotten. Rotten, dog. I've gone whale watching before as a kid. And, it was fun. School field trips and all that. But, and going out on boats, you see a lot of. They're pretty common.
Your 455 at 720 South Normandy Avenue is now an ambulance
Look at him.
battery outside the location. Unknown suspect maced victim at location. Now code 2, incident 4413, already 2035.
Maced him.
So they mace me to blind me. In your face like the can of mace, baby. Is it burning? Well, see now you learn.
See, now you're learning. He's all happy. What is that, an avocado on his back? Cape says something. I know that's an avocado with sunglasses. It says something on the cape. That's great. He's probably licking up the last little bits. Uh-oh, did we get a chase? Oh no. 5 juveniles were arrested in connection to the beating of 3 Marines in San Clemente. Didn't even hear anything about that. On Fleet Week, huh? They beat up a Marine on Fleet Week. Quite nice of them. And Memorial Day weekend. Yeah. Papacino, is that what it is? Papicino? Do they have a Catty-chino? Like for cats? I'm sure Stinks would like a Catty-chino. I mean, he likes to sniff my coffee. He doesn't ever drink it, but he definitely likes to sniff it.
Victim is 211 Silent.
Robbery.
Southwest Avenue, 501 Southwest Avenue at the Carl's Jr. Covers drive-through panic alarm. Code 3 and 4419 under 2022.
Damn.
1110 to identify.
They're getting Carl's Jr. in the drive-thru right now, robbing him.
Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
You want the money, Lebowski? We fuck you up.
That's it. We fuck you ups. That's it. They like beer? Dogs? Yeah, good old Carl Jr., man. I'm just wondering if they're asking for like a famous star too. Like, you better give me a famous star too. I want something else. I want a famous star. I want some fries. I want some, what are those, fucking, the jalapenos that they got. Like the fried jalapenos. Jalapeno poppers, that's what they are. 40 teenagers? Wow, it was 40, huh? Jesus. Yeah, it said they arrested 5. They just announced it on the phone. I thought it was a police chase. It said 5 arrested. Of the 40, I guess. Because I know nobody saw nothing. There was 40 there doing this shit, and there was nobody around, and nobody saw anything. I know the way the world is. But they see it if a white guy does it or a cop does it. They see it then. They don't ever miss a goddamn thing. A white guy kills somebody, a cop kills somebody, they know every motherfucking detail to the nth degree. And I mean everyone. They know what he had for breakfast in the morning, what his fart smells like, and all. They know it. Somebody gets shot on their block, they ain't seen nothing yet. Every goddamn one of them was block partying. The whole block seen it. Nobody saw it, but the whole block seen it. I got it. But who's the bootlicker now? Okay. No, that was 2, Justin. We'll get the post time for 3 right now. Let's get it. Happy Taco Tuesday to you too. Live, love, laugh. Even though I did not have any tacos. I had what I wanted to have last night and didn't. I made a couple of corn dogs with some tater tots. Simple and easy. And washed it down with one of my little baby ice cream sandwiches. I'm telling you guys, you got to go. I found them at Walmart. They're called snowboard sandwiches. And they're all it is an ice cream sandwich, just smaller than your normal one that you'd get at the store. It's a bit smaller. It's not as wide. It's a little less long. And there's 30 of them in a box. 4-3 now, Dodgers up. The Nats just scored a run. Top 7, 2 out.
Suspect now, Stearns and Picos, who appear on a corner wearing a white sweater and blue jeans.
Where's
will drive
Daisy?
to her
She's
stolen
here.
bicycle. It's code 2 incident 4428 3752.
Oh, somebody stole a bike?
Say, that's a nice bike.
That's my bike, punk!
It's just me, without my bike!
423327 Weller.
I do eat like a 10-year-old for sure. Unless I go out to eat, then I eat nice. I'll have the fucking surf and turf. Give me the filet mignon and the extra shrimp or some shit. You know, I'll go all out. I want the nice wedge salad. Yeah. Unless I'm at home. But other than that, yeah, for sure. Top ramen, mac and cheese, tater tots. Yeah, 10-year-old for sure. The one thing I don't have, like, I'd be legit 10 if I was fucking having PB&J still. It's about the only thing I don't have anymore. I don't really have peanut butter and jelly anymore. What's up, Jester? It's good to see you. 23 months? Hey!
Impressive.
Thank you, Jester. Appreciate you. Next call.
179459 Southline 17434 Superior Street 17434 Superior Street Residence Code 374431 RD 1768.
Any managed unit, CD officer holding 44 suspect 14000 Riverside at the Macy's. Incident 4433. Correction, code 2 incident 4433 NRD 964.
SWAT, what's Vice City? I don't know what that is. Not the video game, is it? I don't think I know of that's named Vice City. All right, let's go roll with Dad's Gone Live and Ruger. Shout out to Dad's Gone Live and Ruger here in Bakersfield, California. It looks like he's on the roll to getting a good story. Let's go. Let's get it. I'll get some water. We'll get into round 3 right now.
Central units are 1829, 1829. Correction, Central units, AW in progress, 333 South Los Angeles Street, 333 South Los Angeles Street. Stand by for further closing incident 4437 and RD 135.
Assault with a deadly weapon.
Area, they come in on Hollywood Frequent Street. ORF check 1634 North Ogden Drive, incident 4173.
Right, they're hailing a chopper for a roof check. Let's see if maybe somebody broke into the roof or is trying to break in, possibly. Peanut butter and bacon on toasted bread is good. Peanut butter and bacon. Never thought of any of that. Peanut butter and honey sandwich? Jesus. Yeah. Frank, again, you need to split hairs with these folks. Not all of them are drug addicts. You know, some of them are. The ones that we hear on this show are because they always seem to be causing some trouble, right? Robbing somebody, starting a fire, breaking somebody's car window for no reason, right? They're always stealing up to no good. That doesn't mean they all are. So, you know, you really do need to split hairs here. We can't just lump them together. And as far as that's concerned, you know, to each their own, you know. Me, I don't choose to go and do that. What I do is just pay my taxes, which is supposed to go to helping them. And, you know, every year I donate clothing that I don't use anymore. Those things I do. Malibu, guys, look, they zoomed in. See what I mean? They paid big money to live in those houses over there. Big money. Talking the shit houses. 15 million. Like the fixer-upper. 15 million. And they're not even that big. The lot of land that you get for 15 million bucks isn't as big as you think it is. Because again, there's not a whole lot of land, and that's why the prices of the homes are so exorbitant. There just is no, if you want to live there, either you're buying an existing house that's, you know, already somebody living in it, or you're going to buy one of the ones that's for sale. And again, there's only a handful up for sale at any one time. So that's why. Stupid expensive. Stupid expensive. Do I donate smoke and scan shirts? No. I should though. Last thing, be a good turn them into billboards. See all 60,000 plus homeless wearing smoking scan shirts out here. It's a good idea, Sippy. It's a good idea. But no, just stuff that I just don't wear, and things that I've outgrown or whatever. You know how that works. Old blankies and stuff like that. Blankets. Sarah, thank you so much for 18 months.
Oh, gnarly!
I appreciate you. And, of course,
Welcome
back for more time, Sarah. Appreciate you. Tax write-off? Yeah, it's a tax write-off, but I don't use it for a tax write-off. I don't care. I mean, what are they fucking going to give me? $10 off my taxes.
New units, domestic violence restraint order 139, West 50th Street, 139, West 50th Street, suspect in front of the location, male Hispanic, wearing a base flag, green shirt, black pants with a backpack. Our comments code 2, code 3, incident 4448 RD 1361.
All right, guys, let's get into it. It's time for
Round 3.
Hello, Dr. Green Thumb. Paging Dr. Green Thumb.
Blowing cookie, never coughing like a rookie. Yep.
Smoke.
And I love you, Mary Jane.
And away they go.
God, tastes so good. I love when they have the fresh weed. Dude, that's a long-ass train. That thing just... Oh, there it goes, and it finally, right when I say it, it's done. That fucking train. Dude, I saw a crazy short video on YouTube the other day of two sheriffs. I don't know which state they were in. Definitely not here. Definitely not here. You can tell by the cars. Okay, and there's a train passing. And there's two sheriffs waiting for the train with their lights on, waiting to get past the train. So the second the train's gone, the arm's barely starting to go up. This motherfucker gasses it, goes across the tracks, and then there's another train that he didn't see that was coming and smashes right into him, flips his truck over. I'm telling you, no joke. If the dude was even 1 second, literally 1 second further in, he would have died. He hit him right at the wheel and flipped him over. So one more second, he would have hit him at the door, and that would have been dunzo, sonzo. Because we know most cops don't wear their seatbelts because they have to jump out really quickly. You know what I mean? They're not wearing their seatbelts a lot of the times. And dude, regardless, dude, a train fucking T-boning you. Come on. Come on. Dude's so lucky. Not to mention he completely totaled his fucking Suburban, brand new Suburban, completely flipped over and totaled. And I'm sure he'll get reprimanded for that one because at some point they're going to be like, well, bro, look, you didn't wait. Any RSO? I mean, I have it, Hector, but I don't use it. There's really no point for me to be taking RSO. I to be honest, I bought it for my father. Because, I thought it would help my pop, and it just didn't,
Code 4333 South Los Angeles Street, suspect GOA.
Yeah. Supposed to look both ways, man. That dude's lucky he got his life. Lucky he didn't die. I don't know. You got to remember, there's some that don't even have bars, crossing arms. There's some fucking weird places that just don't even have it. Sometimes they're faulty. There's lots of things. And again, it was starting to come up. You're supposed to wait for the arm to be completely up before you cross through the intersection and not wait for it to just be pulling up. So, yeah. They were responding to an infant not believing. Yeah, well, I mean, I get it. It doesn't really matter what they're responding to. I understand that they're trying to save lives or protect lives. I get that, but his life is the most important at that point. Because without them, okay, then they can't help anybody. That cop, those two cops now, one of them got taken out right in the car, and then the other one had to stop to help the one that just got taken out by the train. And that's what I'm saying. It's like you can't. It's almost like that when they're talking about the putting your mask on in the fucking airplane. You got to put your mask on first so you can help others. You don't go helping others and then put your mask on. You know what I mean? So you gotta, dude's really lucky, man. I need to make a shirt that says Dunzo Sunzo. Yeah, I don't know about buying shirts. Like, shirts is just too much. I'd rather have the company make them, and I'd have to have somebody design it, because, yeah. I already got fucked on my last thing of shirts twice.
Domestic violation, 79th and Central, 79th and Central, Pier 75 in a black Honda Accord, will direct suspect, female black, wearing all black clothing. Correction. Code 3 is sitting 4454, RG 1259.
All right, another domestic violence.
That's the power of love.
You want to find an unscrupulous game? You want to find an unscrupulous game? All you got to do is jump into the shirt making game or clothing. It's that almost everybody I ever met are just, they don't ever deliver what they say they're going to deliver. They say they're going to do this and it's never that. It's always late. It's always missing one thing that you asked for. It's always something. Cutthroat. Yeah, that too. I'm assuming they're cutting each other's throats. Oh, well, I'll do the shirts for $10 if he's doing it for, if he's charging you 12, I'll do it for 10. Yeah. Go check out Key West. Shout out to Dad's Going Live and
139 West 50th.
Oh, Muncie with a bomb? Oh, boy. Oh, no, J.D. Martinez. Sorry, J.D. Martinez with a 2-run shot. His 12th of the year. Dodgers are up 6-3 now. Nice. You like your champion shirt? Llama, let me ask you, and I want you to answer honestly, okay? Because you're not going to hurt my feelings. I'm already angry about it, and I want you to be honest. The champion shirt that you got from me, the silver part, has it washed off? And if it did, how long did it take?
Trouble 10854 Reseda Boulevard, 10854 Reseda Boulevard, the 3 incident 4467, RD 1728.
Because they were supposed to be stamped on there. It should last for a long time, and I don't see that happening with the ones that I wear. It has a little, see? I don't like that. It shouldn't have come off. And now I have a whole bunch of those shirts that I refuse now to sell because what are they going to do? Wear it 3 times, 4 times, and then it washes off? It's like ridiculous. It's a good shirt. It's a champion shirt. It's just ridiculous. And they charged me an awful lot. And they fucked me on the first set of shirts. And I told them, I'm going to let you have this one more time. I'm going to let you make it up to me. And I knew they'd fuck it up. I knew he would, and he did. And that's why I don't use him anymore. And that's why I just have the company do it for me. They take a large cut, but I don't give a shit. They're packing it. They're shipping it. They're selling it. They're doing everything. All I have to do is put up the artwork. Yep, Stinks is passed out like a light. I can't even lay back because his arm's down there. How much to buy all the defective shirts? I don't know, Jonathan. What are you going to do? Use them for dish rags? You going to give them to homeless folks? What are you going to do with them? You going to burn them? Do like a hate video or something? Look, man, we hate him so much we bought all his shirts just to fucking burn them. And do like a fat head of me, like a picture of me. That'd be awesome. promo t-shirt. I mean, they're great shirts. They just don't last. I'm telling you, it's a perfect shirt to wear 1 or 2 times. Perfect.
5897, line 60, suspects all black, 50 years, gray hat, black jacket, burgundy hooded sweatshirt, black jeans, refusing to exit the bus. Code 27471 RD154.
All right, guy on the bus refusing to leave. So, you know, look, I'm telling you, no joke. Like, to take it out of the thing and wear it the first day, it's super crispy, it's super shiny, it's the way it's supposed to look. And then you'll wash it 1 time and it'll still be okay. And then the 3rd time and on, it's worse and worse. And then it's just gone. And to where you can see a light smoke and scanned emblem instead of it being bright and shiny the way it should be the whole time.
Units, Screaming Woman 1515, correction 1511 South Stanley Avenue, 1511 South Stanley Avenue, code 3 and SIM 4472 RD 763.
Screaming lady call? So.
With other units, information only on a 390 group. On a bus.
No, they're all legit champion shirts with the emblems and everything. And the back.
Station, multiple male and female Hispanics on the bus under the influence. We are concerned for their safety. Already refused. Suspects are not causing a disturbance. Incident 4470.
I tried that, Catherine. Wash it inside out. I tried cold water only. I tried washing one inside out, cold water only, dried by, you know, air dry. No dryer. Because I thought, okay, well, maybe it's the dryer that's taking all the stuff off. But regardless, it shouldn't be that way. Any shirt that you've got, I'm sure, like, let me tell you something. The one that I wear with the garbage pail kid, that those guys that sell you guys this stuff made for me, and I'm telling you, I've wore that shirt 25 fucking times, and it's not even close to coming off. Not even close.
For 12 and flower, subject GOA.
So, yeah. Well, I mean, it's not that I should have used Woolite or anything. I still have them. I just think that they're not properly, it's not direct to garment is the way it should have been. Okay, it should have been directly pressed to the garment, and it's not. It's somehow not completely on there. And that's what I'm saying. And that's why I don't sell them anymore, because I refuse. A couple people talked to me about it, and I sent them money back, and thankfully everybody else was just, I guess, cool about it, and they use it for a dish rag or to wash their car. You know? Miss C, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the bits. Yeah, so I just leave they make some nice stuff, these guys that make the stuff now. Let them handle it. I'm not trying to make any more fucking shirts. I'll just send them the artwork and let them sell it all. Again, base camp, Bernie, I couldn't even tell you. All I know, Bernie, is they made the first shirts for me. They admitted that they weren't great quality. So they wanted to help me out and you know, make it up to me. And so I said, okay, boom, let's do these. And I spent a lot of money, dude. $1,600. A lot of money in shirts.
Near the entrance of a gray apartment complex with a dark gate. Suspect on Hispanic, 40, 50 years.
I could give them away.
Jacket, red pants, armed with a silver pistol in his right hand. It's coaches at 440 90 2053.
All right, guy with a pistol in his right hand.
Hanging off my waistline is a glow. Pop, pop.
Now let's go back with Dad's Going Live. He's rolling again. So yeah, I mean, I could get, but is that a nice giveaway? I mean, who? You're like, oh, great, thanks for this shirt that I could wear twice. I mean, I'm telling you, on the first date, it'll be fresh as fuck. Pull it out, clean, crispy. You'll probably get some compliments. It'll be that nice. As soon as you wash that fucker 2 times, it's done. It's done. You might as well just ball it up and throw it in the trash. If you ask me. I wear them just to like work in. Like if I have to clean the house or wash the car or whatever. That's what I wear them. You want to get a stink hoodie? You should. The stink hoodies are good. I'm telling you, let me tell you something. All the stuff you see in the store is legit good stuff. All I'm talking about is the shirts that I used to sell here, just so we're really clear. Just so everybody's clear.
12737 Moore Park Street.
Just the shirts I have in the other room. That's it.
Appear his neighbor's father and daughter, arguing daughter is known to be under the influence of narcotics.
Items are being
Never
stored.
wash it.
With the 4486RD15.
It's gonna fucking stink. Drop the
Unit
link for
primary
what?
Suspect 12821 Kantara Street.
For the merch store?
Suspect is a 15-year-old son, 56180.
It's right there.
He's diagnosed with anger and behavioral issues. He's physically assaulted the mother. Code 2 incident 4489, RD 1989.
Click the link, go to third one down, smokeandscan.com, and then click shop. You're there. Then you're there, man. And all that shit is good shit. That shit is all nice. What's up, DS? It's good to see you. Hopefully you had a good weekend. You know, that's all quality shit. The stuff that I got was quality shirts, just not pressed right. Because I'm telling you, it's a thick shirt. I'm telling you, you won't be, it won't like, it's not like gonna bacon neck on you or anything like that. I'm not saying that. It's thick. It's a real champion shirt. It's just not made correctly. And after you spend $1,600, it's, you know, it's a lot of money for those shirts. That wasn't, you know, $500, and even that's a lot of money. So, yeah. All right, let's get a post time for 4. Let's get it. She's thick. Seems like a lot of guys love the thick ladies. Like, that word is so common now. Thick. Did it not pop up, Jonathan? Here, I'll do it again. Did you guys not see it in the chat room? Because I have been having a couple issues like that. But there, I'll put it up again. Don't mean to spam it, but hopefully you guys see it on your side. No, it's not. Look, it's not the shirt, Madries. You're misunderstanding. It's the person making the shirt. Putting the actual artwork on the shirt. Sealing it on the shirt. That was the problem. Sealing it. They didn't seal it onto the shirt. That is the issue. It has nothing to do. You could have had Hanes. You could have had anything. Pro Club, Russell Athletic. It didn't matter. And I chose Champion because you guys like Champion. They have the little Champion emblems on the arms. It's tagless in the back, so no tag bothers you. It's nice. It's pre-shrunk.
Violation 1229 North Bronson, 1229 North Bronson Avenue, apartment 207. This is code 3, incident 4492, RD 667, Hollywood Hamilton.
All right, another domestic violence. I don't think we can solve them either. Because now we got problems, and we can't solve them.
Units information on 44 suspect, 944 East Boston Avenue. Suspect on side, 35 to 40 years, dark complexion, black sweatshirt, white shirt, dark gray pants.
Peanut butter in the freezer.
Left on Boston towards Central, carrying Northgate bags, still miscellaneous items from the store. Information is 4499
It's a good shirt, just light S&S. See? It's the same thing happened with Terry. See what I mean? Same fucking thing. Terry's just being nice. But it is a good shirt, I'm telling you. The shirt works good. And it's a perfect shirt to probably clean the house in or whatever. And that's what a lot of folks do. That's why I refuse to sell them. I just refuse. I'll rather just give them away to you guys or give them away to homeless folks. Maybe give them to Jeremy and he can give them away to the folks. We can do that. What happened there? Something came up. Chris Dewey, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thanks, Chris. Your SNS shirt is the same decal as almost not visible now. I'm sorry, Large. I can send you another one. No, that's what it's going to do for you. You know, I can send you another one. But it's just going to do the same thing, to be honest. And I didn't know it. Otherwise, I wouldn't sell them to you guys. You know, it's not like I'm some jokester in a concert parking lot where you don't have to see me. You're not going to see me the next day. So, you know, to me, I was very angry the first time, to be honest. And I was really angry the second. And it just, you know, because you don't get more than one chance to put your brand out there. And for me to already fuck it up twice, it's I fucked it up. I should have. I shouldn't have went with the homies. I should have went with, legit people that do it for a living, and that was my problem. And again, I take L's like I tell you all the time. I'm not here to say that I took a W on that one because I didn't. Took 2 L's. So now I went with them, and I'm telling you, they're totally everything that I've gotten from those guys on the smokeandscan.com link, great stuff. The coffee mug, the hoodie, the shirts, all good. I haven't ordered the backpack or the pillows or anything like that. I don't need them. So I haven't, the flip-flops are flip-flops. I've gotten the flip-flops. So, yeah. I know fish, and that's why I love you guys, and it hurts, dude. I don't like that, man. It makes me angry, because, yeah, I just, it's, the fool me twice, shame on me. You know what I mean? Shame on, So shame on me, man. Fooled me twice.
77 frequency for route check 6330 11th Ave.
All right, well, just send me a message and on Twitch with your address and then your address and your name and all that, and I'll send them out. Put some stickers in there or something. At least the stickers work. At least the stickers stick. Baseball cards work. Thank you, Tops. Thank you, Sticker Fritz.
Hollywood unit, screaming woman, 1409 North Bronson Avenue, 1409 North Bronson Avenue. Possible suspect vehicle, the silver sedan across the street. Unknown victim is inside. Clip incident 4510-8667.
Another screaming lady. Like my neck pillows. Yeah, I'm telling you, those, like, all that stuff is made by them. It's good stuff. You know what I mean? That's why I don't, that's why I don't deal with it anymore. Plus, to have to sit there and it's so much easier to ship cards through eBay because I can hit a button, prints everything out. I gotta hand do it when I'm selling the shirts here. It's just not. It's just too much work. And it's easier to let them do it.
808 West 56th Street, 808 West 56th Street from the location PR's Highway. Inside a Ford F-250.
Sure, man.
With the mail black arm with the gun, but in the PR possibly 390, uncooperative, disconnected. Code 30508 RD 1218.
Another guy with a gun? Oh, boy.
Got my hand on my gas, and I'm tempted to blast.
All right, let's get into round 4, guys. Let's get into this shit.
Find the foot pursuit, suspect in custody.
Foot pursuit, suspect. Holy shit. He's on a tricycle. Dude's on a tricycle. It's pretty awesome. He's triking it through the streets. I'm in the alleys of Baco. All right, here we go, guys. Time for
round 4.
Don't you open up that window. Don't you let out the antidote.
Don't let it out.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And away they go.
No, we're doing dabs for 311s tonight. We haven't got any 7-Eleven calls. Nope. So 7-Eleven's quiet tonight. Figueroa is not so quiet. I already got 3 Figueroa calls. Oh, yeah. Stay.
14859 Round Valley Drive. The peer is not at home. Observed suspect through a ring camera. Suspect's male unknown, black hooded sweatshirt and tennis shoes inside the residence. Code
Bass lures?
4520 or 991.
That'd be interesting. What was that? Remember the movie Johnny Be Good? With Robert Downey Jr. and Michael Anthony Hall? His grandpa, the wall-eyed gibbler. That's the name of the fucking lure his grandpa made. See, why does my mind remember that stupid shit? Why do I remember the lure's name from Johnny Be Good, the wall-eyed gibbler? And he didn't sell any of them until Johnny was about to go. They said, well, if Johnny goes to Texas, we'll buy 1 million of them lures. And, of course, Johnny didn't end up going to Texas, so they didn't buy none of them lures. The Wall-Eyed Gibbler. Awful movie. I liked it, though. I mean, I know it was awful. I get it, Cam. But I liked it, you know. It was funny. It was funny. It was somewhat true to life, you know, how these kids just get wined and dined by these schools. They're just chasing the biggest, you know, draft pick, you know. I thought it was a, you know, decent little movie, man. I just remember the Wall-Eyed Gibbler. Uh-oh, Joe Burrow cards. Let's go. Let's see what else. Somebody gave me something here. What does it say? Sharon Nolan. Or Nowlin? I think Sharon Nowlin. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I've been following you for a few years. Thank you for a little fun. A few other requires. Okay. Thank you so much, Sharon. I appreciate you. Let me take care of that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sharon. There you go.
That Hill unit vandalism suspect there now. 8441 Robert Avenue. Suspect is a male.
Thanks, Alex. Appreciate you.
Using a sticker pipe to break vehicle windows. Currently walking on Robert towards the
And
left.
Alex?
Code 2 incident 4527 RD16.
I got something for you, Alex.
You have a complaint? All you have to do, write it down on a piece of paper, put it in an envelope, and stick it up your asshole. If you feel that you've been treated unfairly, write it neatly on some paper, fold it up real good, pull your cheeks apart, and stick it up your asshole.
And now, having said that, let's just kick you out because you don't get to hang out with the fam. Bye-bye. You don't even get to talk. You'll be in the corner for the rest of the night.
Smoke two joints.
Yeah, Pinky LaRue cabs. Pinky LaRue. Pinky LaRue. Alex is punching the air right now. Sure he is. He's trying to stick his remote control up his ass. He's like that kid. Remember the one that got that fake kid on like Tosh.0 got all mad at the game and then he stuck the controller in his asshole. Yeah, let's go. Freddie Freeman with a bob. Alex act.
Central Units 415
Hold on,
Woman,
Alex.
second Los Angeles, in the street, subject of female black Dodgers jersey, blue sweatpants, bunch of comments, code 3 incident 4533 RD 124.
Of course, his Dodger jersey on.
It's time for Dodger baseball.
Thank you so much to Alex Escalante. Alex, thank you so much. Alex sent me a nice, really nice dono to say thank you and to say, this is for that piece of shit Alex making the other Alexes look bad. So it's not all Alexes that look bad, and we know that. Thank you, Alex Escalante. I appreciate you, Alex. Thank you so much for the nice dono.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
That's it. And see, Alex, I guarantee you that dumb son of a bitch is watching somewhere. And see how that worked, Alex? The other Alex, not Escalante Alex, not the nice one. We're talking to the dumb son of a bitch Alex right now. Do you see how that worked? You were mean to me. And the family loves it so much and protects me, Stinks, and each other so much that he literally sent me that donut in spite of you. He probably wouldn't even have said that at that moment. I have a feeling he probably wouldn't have. But he did just despite your stupid ass. So thank you, dumb Alex, for the good Alex Escalante. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. I really do. Thank you for the dono. And that's how that works. I really think that's how that works. And it's happened here before. I know somebody was in here before that happened. And somebody sent me a big dono. because of it. So thank you, Alex. I appreciate you for rallying the troops. Voltron, always doing it.
Traffic units, ambulance hit run felony, Venice and Western Venice and Western. Suspect vehicles are tried blue Nissan Altima four-door license plate of 7
Thank you, Alex.
Henry 299, 7 Green Henry 299, residence westbound on Venice. It's code 37453 2071.
That's right, DS. He is a real one. You guys are all real one. That's you guys right there in the top corner. Y'all little lions that create this huge fucking unstoppable fucking robot that be killing shit.
Any North Hollywood, unit ADW 65716, Tonga Avenue, occurred at 15436 Van Nolan, NRD 911. Suspect is mother, female wife 57, threat with a mad code 2, incident 4517, NRD 1538.
Right? He's even got his own drop.
Where's the bong? 9700 Blanca Avenue, inside the parking lot on the first floor, near a gray Honda HRV. Suspect is a female, white, 60 years, assaulted her husband, male, white, 60 years, with a cane. Not for additional code at 4540, RD 1488.
Beat him with a cane? Beat his own wife, or beat his own husband.
4808 West 56.
Yeah, Alex, you already got your own drop.
Where's the bong? Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
See, Alex already has his own drop. Old school earthquake just walked by. I used to love that when he used to just hop up and down. Hulk Hogan. And he'd never sit still. I'm gonna get you, Hulk Hogan. Typhoon and we're gonna come and we're gonna kill you this Saturday at SummerSlam. He'd do that whole hopping back and forth. Oh, this shit was awesome. This giant man tired, like leotard that he had on.
Southeast units, a shooting just occurred. Century and Figueroa at the mobile gas station. Suspect number 1, a female, black, ponytail, red shirt, black shorts. Number 2 is a female, black, a weave in her hair in a short, unknown colored dress. One of the suspects, unknown which one, fired 2 shots, possibly at a vehicle driving away. Code 3, incident 4543, RD 1821. Southeast San identified.
Couple chicks shooting.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it, at the gas station too. There was that mobile. They got funky with it. Ah, Sparks, thank you so much, Sparks.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Susan, thank you so much, Susan. Appreciate you. What are you doing over here, dude? Thank you.
North Hollywood units ADW in progress. Violent and Kittredge, across the street from the target. Suspects are 45 male Hispanics, 25 to 30 years, no further assaulting a female Hispanic, early 20s, wearing a white shirt by a green Honda Accord. It's a gray Honda Accord. It's code 3, incident 4549 in RD 1517.
No, it's not a back massage. And what it really does is get my posture great, because for fucking 4.5 hours I have to sit upright instead of laying back on the chair because I can't, because somebody's got their fucking arm there and then they'll just stick me with it. Holy shit! What is going on, DS? Holy shit! Thank you, DS. That is amazing.
Holy Jesus.
Holy.
Impressive.
Damn!
Oh, gnarly.
Damn! Cut his nails. I know I got it. You want to hold him down? This fucker will beat your ass and mine at the same time. It's like cutting Debo's nails. Jesus. That was huge, DS.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Thank you.
Folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Let's go.
2017 and 1239, 1239, possibly DW suspect now 6511.
Woke me up.
Avenue, 6511 Suspect is pacing on the side of the residence. Male, Hispanic, correction, male, black, clothing, possibly on the gun, code 3 incident 45530,
Thank you so much, DS. You rock. That woke me up. Let's go. Uh-oh. Chase? No. God damn it. Arrest and beating a Marine. We just got this.
East Lomita Boulevard from an iPhone notification.
4 girls. I'm sorry. 4 boys, 1 girl under arrest after beating a pair of Marines in San Clemente. The melee was caught on tape. Also, I never even saw it. I have to go back and check it. Thank you so much, DS. That's amazing. You're amazing. Thank you so much. No, we're on 4. Hi, Terry Lee. Yeah, it's starting to heat up a little bit. I mean, as the night progresses, that's how it works. For the real ones, that's right. You are definitely a real one. You are that, DS. You are absolutely that. Yeah, I mean, you know, people come in and they rattle the cage. I think that's just what they want to do, you know. Why else would you report the stream? Just to be an idiot. You know. Those are the ones that give you the 100 thumbs downs in the night, you know. Hello.
Possibly the least suspect in now 1305 North Vermont Avenue, 1305 North Vermont Avenue, the Burger King. Suspect vehicles of black Euro model Nissan 4-door auto plate. License plate. Suspects are 5 to 6 male Hispanics and female Hispanics. Suspect passenger is male Hispanic, 30 years, black hooded sweatshirt, armed with a shotgun. It's code 37456
Uh-oh, shotgun at Burger King? They try to rob him?
This is a tasty burger.
I don't come down to Burger King and tell you how to do your job.
Southwest Unit, family dispute, restraining a violation of 1461 West 36th Street. Suspects of San Mel Hispanic, 21 years, purple shirt, black shorts, code 2, incident 4565, already 356.
Another domestic dispute there between the family. Yeah, you heard it. He had a shotgun. He was at fucking... Who else? What else do you bring a shotgun into a fucking Burger King for unless you're going to rob it? And didn't we hear the Carl's Jr. get robbed at the fucking drive-thru not 20 to 30 minutes ago? You out of here, Dallas?
Hello.
Have a great night.
Any unit coming northeast frequency.
Jester, you out?
There now, 1305 North Vermont.
Who's out? Oh, Barb's out. Barb's out, sorry. Barb, have a great night. Sorry about that. I was trying to catch up there. Live, love, laugh. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to DJ. Welcome to the family. Teresa, thank you so much. Teresa Campbell, let's go.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle.
Thank you, Teresa Campbell.
See you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
I appreciate you. Thank you for the laughs. I gotta tell you, you guys make me laugh all the time. I'm telling you, Lycor almost made me spit my fucking coffee out all over my equipment, which I'm really glad I did not. That would have been really bad. But I was really close at it. I mean, you guys make me laugh, that's for sure. What's up, Crime Network? Yeah, I was just confused. Sometimes you guys will say goodnight to somebody. I don't know who's the one leaving, who's staying, that kind of thing. So I was confused. And the Dodgers win. Let's go. It's official. The Dodgers beat the Washington Nats 9-3, I believe. So there we go. The Dodgers still up top of the division. Doing well. Shout out to my Dodgers, man. Joshua, because we need internet, and the camera I could easily buy. It's really who's gonna let us put a cam up where, and we need internet to run the camera. These people are all like, this is their business, their camera. You know what I mean? Now, if we had a business there, we could totally do that.
Center traffic units, ambulance traffic, Marengo and Soto. Code 3 incident 457
I mean, there's nothing saying I couldn't stack up a whole bunch of donos and walk over there with a bunch of money and say, hey, man, I'm going to give you all this money right here if you just allow me to put this one camera on your liquor store just right here on 69th and Fig and attach it to your Wi-Fi. Odds are they'd probably say no. Who? I mean, would you let some rando put some camera on your shit? Be honest. You wouldn't. Unless you're like a smoke and scan fucking, you know, like a family member, and you're like, well, fuck, I live on Fig, put it on my house. That kind of thing, you know. But I don't see it happening any other way, to be honest, you know. I don't see it happening any other way. It would be sweet as hell, Harley. 69th and Fig, that's where all the action is always happening. That one intersection where that liquor store is at.
Northeast unit is responding to the possible EW suspect at now 1305 Northmont Avenue. Additional suspect vehicles are possible with 2010 to 2012 back on Florida.
It'd be stolen.
Like a PD vehicle.
True, Desk.
Suspects are white inside the vehicle, and both vehicles are shut the location towards the rear. Additional incident 4561.
You'd have to go during early morning or whatever and just and kind of hide it and hope that nobody saw it, because then they would just throw a beer bottle at it or whatever and just bust it. You know what I mean? They would. Who wants to be filmed the whole time? Come on. Nobody. Especially pimps and hookers. And that, dude, I'm telling you, that would be the place, 69th and Fig. Maybe we should rent an apartment right on the corner and then just set up internet, like nothing else in the apartment. It's like one of those drug dealer apartments where there's nothing inside. But just the camera going out the window. That's like robotic and shit. And at that point, then we're like, fuck it. We could just put like 10 cameras, all these robotic cameras. And even maybe get somebody who's good with a drone to go there Friday nights and sit in the apartment and fly the drone. And they won't know where he's at, right? Like, they totally wouldn't know. He's in the apartment and just droning. Like, what is that shit? And they're over there swapping at it, swiping at it, with throwing things at it. How hysterical would it be? Bro, you want a fucking video? I'm telling you right now, I'm giving you the key to going viral. You want to go viral? You have a fucking drone. You could do it tonight. Go get in your fucking car. Get the drone going. Get back in your car. Fucking dive bomb motherfuckers around there. Put that shit on YouTube. Dive bombing fucking hookers on Fig. And I assure you, by 2 days later, that motherfucker will be at 1 million views. Okay, and if you have an account that's already got over 1,000 subs, you'll get money for that. You'll get 10 grand. About 10 grand for that 1 million views. Yeah. 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 Ah, fire photo. Thank you so much.
Valley traffic units, ambulance traffic, Ventura and Vesper. It's code 3 incident 4585, RD 974. Valley traffic to handle identified.
5th car wreck of the night. Thank you so much, Fire Photo 75, for the 5 gifted Tier 1 subs, and everyone who just got a free Tier 1 sub from Fire Photo 75. Welcome to the family. $1K subs is tough for people streaming for years. It is, Cole. It's not easy. I was lucky enough to get there relatively quickly. But I mean, look at me. I've struggled to get to 100,000. I remember very vividly, right? There was Ottawa. This guy Ottawa, great streamer out of Ottawa. Okay, and he probably had 3,000 subs or whatever. He would just walk through the city of Ottawa and do live walks. Take pictures of stuff and things out there. All of a sudden, the whole trucker protest popped off. And I'm telling you, in 1 week, I watched his account go from 3,000 to 100,000 in 1 week. 1 week. And now I think he's at like 115, 120,000. Like, it really fell off after that. It was just this huge increase. And then again, everybody's watching you because they found you for that. Now me, I've been trying for 3 years to get 100,000 subs, and I haven't got it in 3 fucking years. And he did it in a week. So sometimes it just happens. You just have to have that right idea. If I knew how to fly a drone or whatever, trust me, I would do that and just go viral and be done with it. And pop over that 100,000 at least. I would.
Group of 10 to 15 adults, male and female Hispanics, fighting with 5 children on location. Code 3 incident 4593, already 457.
All right, so we got a big brawl with kids involved and parents. Sounds awesome. Sounds like some great parenting. You choose to watch it here. I appreciate it. Drone fights on Fig. No, I'm just saying like dive bomb, like film the drone, and the drone filming of like the cars sitting there and the hookers everywhere and just the whole life going on. You might even catch a shooting going off, in the background. It'd be great. Trust me, there's one guy that started that. Now there's 20 guys that go out to Figueroa filming the hookers, and all of them get 100,000 views on their videos. So what do you think a drone video is going to do, which nobody has done over there? What do you think that's going to do? And especially dive bombing chicks, you don't catch like a fight or something. Oh, come on. Come on, bro. You catch any crazy shit happen?
2029 North Main Street, code 2, incident 4595 or D421.
Any crazy shit is going to kick it over the top. You get 10 million views on that shit. People are enamored with hookers and Figueroa life. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on there, dude. No, they can't do that. It's not about their likeness because you're not using their name. Not to mention you're filming them out in public. So that's it. You're out in public. You're fair game. That's that. And there ain't nobody out tonight. It's fucking dead. Gotta watch these homies chilling. Yeah, there's nothing going on, even for Dad Gone Live. Not much going on tonight.
6649 Wilkinson Avenue, code 4598, party 1513.
Another shooting. Not much going on tonight. Not much going on tonight.
Hollenbeck units in 485-9. 485-9. Additional on your 15 Group 5, 2516 Malabar Street. 3 women in mutual combat, unknown if already needed, children crying at location. Code 3 incident 4593 or D457.
Another pair of chicks fighting with kids around them.
This aggression will not stand, man.
Man, what's going on? Everybody all aggressive right now. Let's go stare at Osaka for a second. How crazy it would be if we were sitting here watching this and a crazy Japanese earthquake just pops off. One of them 9.0 joints. Like the one I showed you in the where the tsunami came in and took out the runway. How crazy. Seeing you guys are always bothering me about California. Looks awful hazy there in Osaka, Japan. Okay? It's awful hazy to me. Or Godzilla. That would be dope. Just Godzilla come and Mothra start fighting and crushing all the buildings and shit. Like Rampage, the game. That game was fun. Rampage. I enjoyed it as a kid. Did you guys enjoy that game, Rampage? I played it pretty often. You could bust the buildings open and grab the people and eat them. It was fun. Damn it, you need an RV like 5 blocks away, launch it, land on the RV. Yeah, the RV would definitely, you'd blend in for sure, DA.
Units go forward, 2516, Malabala, no evidence of fight.
Without a doubt. I just don't know how to fly a drone. I've never used one. And I don't have one. Daisy used to like it too. Yeah, Rampage was amazing, Jester. I think so. And 3D? I haven't even seen the 3D one, Phil. I gotta check that out. I gotta check it out.
Flight 26 identified 2023 for Rinaldi and Tampa to Alcatraz and Plummer.
Alright. Give me 1 sec here, guys. Just double uppins. Just to make sure. It's about the only thing we got on. Yeah, nobody else is out tonight. Slow Tuesday night. What do you guys think? I'll ask you guys in the chat room. If you could have this show on either Tuesday night at the normal time or Wednesday, which would you rather have it on? Well, James,
Unit code 30 Ringer 2029 North Main Street. Code 2 incident 4605.
James, that usually means, though, first of the month's a lot of robberies. People get robbed because they get their checks. Things like that. Tuesday, there's a Wednesday. Tuesday, Endeavor, Tuesday. So everybody says Tuesday, but two people. I've only seen 2 Wednesdays. There's another Wednesday. So Tuesday it is. We just keep it on Tuesday. Just some days it'll be slow, right? Doesn't mean Wednesday is going to be so. The reason I think Wednesday only because it's closer to the weekend and you may have more action. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but, you know. Two days? Thursday? No, because I don't like doing the show back-to-back days. I need a little time for me. I like having a little time in between. I need it to get cards and all that stuff up. Keep myself in a rhythm, kind of, you know. You know what I mean, Burn? Saturday's a full moon. Oh, shit. Everything's going to get crazy then.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Right? Shit. I'm finna get you outside. How about that? You get all crazy on me. Don't be getting all crates on me. Where's that chick right now, dude? How about that? She's still collecting millions and shit? Probably not. She's probably not. I do need some time. You know, you get burnt out, man. You got to remember, 3 jobs is enough. 3 jobs is enough. A regular job, eBay, and this is a job. It really is. Having to keep doing it on a consistent basis on top of chases. And, you know, again, there hasn't been too many chases lately. I think this year started off. It's weird how the years usually start off with a bang, you know, and then they really, I don't know, this year is kind of meh. It's really slowed down as far as chases are concerned. Thanks, DJ. McLovin, I'm a rodeo clown.
Central units. Possible attempt suicide. 601 South San Pedro at the Midnight Mission. From text to 911, a male says he has a Ruger Glock 17, is planning to kill himself. Subject gave his location as the front office. Code 3 incident 461 380 166.
Great. So he's gonna kill himself in the homeless shelter. He's got a weapon. Okay. You know, what's a Ruger Glock anyways? Isn't that 2 different companies?
Investigation 8010 Owens Mouth Avenue, Unit Number 10. Subject last seen approximately 10 to 15 minutes ago. Female Hispanic, 15 years, long straight black hair, black zipped up hoodie, black baggy pants, black shoes, carrying a black JanSport backpack. Code 2 is 4609 RD 2115.
The well-known Ruger Glock 19. Yes, it's like a
Vehicle suspects are now 234 North Gramercy Place. In front location of suspects are 2 male white, late 20s, early 30s. One is wearing a white hat, light shirt. Number 2, heavy set, dark shirt. Breaking into a large red truck with a possible crowbar. It's Code 2 4617 RD 2011.
Getting in there with a crowbar? All right. Yeah, that's like having one of those Honda Toyotas. Those are super reliable. They're more reliable than just the Toyota or the Honda. The Toyota Honda, now that one is the super reliable. Comes with the double brake pedal too. Congratulations, Adam. Yeah, I got to figure out how to set all that up so you guys can do stuff with it. I don't even know how to do any of that. It's crap. The Toyota. So that's how you know he's crazy, because if she's using what he said verbatim, yeah, man, I got my Glock 19 Ruger, and I'm going to kill myself. If he said it just like that, then you know he's cuckoo. All right, let's get up into round 5, guys. Enough talking about all that stuff, man. Like I said, hopefully everybody had a fantastic weekend this weekend. And, yeah, man, you're back safe and sound. And another week, we push on. It's time for
round 5.
I just wanna chill, got a sack for us to roll.
That was my skull. I'm so wasted.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
There are blue Teslas now. It's a pretty color. Well, you know, nowadays with wraps, you could have anything you want, really.
Center traffic, units handling traffic, Sunset and Coronado Terrace, Sunset and Coronado Terrace, two vehicles involved. This code 3, incident 4625 in Northeast.
6-car wreck of the night. Less than 2 hours. Everybody wrecking. Everybody wrecking. Meth Mart. Yeah, he gave this man a tent. It was nice. He gave him a tent. He set the tent up for him. All that good stuff. So I think he came back to give him some goodies. Some goodies. Some goodies, mate. Some goodies. Let me see this real quick here, guys. While you guys are watching Dad's Gone Live. Give me a
Traffic
moment.
units, MLS traffic, transfer them Woodley,
Another one.
2C code 3, incident 4627 and RD 1739, Valley traffic.
Man, nobody can drive. What's with y'all, man? Y'all can't even drive. Let's see. No, that's not what I want. There we go. Huh. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, nobody else is on. Slow night. Slow night. Sorry, guys, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just seeing if there was anything else on that we were kind of missing. Kind of missing. Okay, no.
Being a trespass suspect there now.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
Hallmark unit. 4584A58. Your code 3 ringer 2029 North Main Street is a 459 silence. Now
Burglary.
3 incident 4595 penalty 421.
Alright, a little burglary action there. The burglars are out, man. Robble. Up there, course. Damon, you ever light a spliff with a hobo? No. I told you about the story, though, in Ireland. In Dublin, though.
Traffic, and in the long vehicles of black Mustang hold code 2, incident 4636 and RD 377.
Yeah, well. I think so, Harley. I think so. What's up, Joey? Yeah, I'm not trying to hit. I don't pass. I don't hit blunts with my friends.
Specific units, screaming woman 624 California Avenue, 624 California Avenue, possibly across the street from the location. Seymour Road, yellow in distress.
Another screamy lady. So yeah. Yeah. I don't pass weed. That shit's old school, man. That shit's 90s. Passing weed. Civilized. I smoke my own shit. I mean, do you ask your...
Grade 10 with a male black, blue jacket, blue beanie, and additional male black standing near the entrance to the tent. Code 3 incident 4640-89.
I mean, are you gonna ask your homie for a sip of his beer or bite of his taco? You know, man, can I get a bite of that hot dog? Oh, you're gonna get your own hot dog, your own taco, your own beer, your own joint. Yeah. That's it. Bring my own bong. Well, I mean, most of my friends, they ain't trying to smoke bongs anyways. That's weird. You had a tornado warning in Manitoba? I mean, we had actually a few what they call tornadoes. They tried to call tornadoes this year, but I don't know. I just think they're more of like a wind burst or something, or downdraft or updraft or some shit that went on. Just, quick micro burst that damaged a roof here or there. I mean, I keep explaining to people that when you see a goddamn tornado, cars are usually flipped over. And I've never seen a tornado that doesn't flip a car. I don't care if it's an F1. It flips cars. So if there's a whole bunch of cars next to the roof that was damaged and nothing happened to the cars, but the roof was damaged, we'll go out on a limb, and like I said it was like just a microburst, a weird little bit of energy. Not a fucking tornado, not a twister that's moving for a fucking mile, ripping everything up from limb to limb, throwing cars everywhere, trees everywhere. Yeah, that ain't happening. Look at him. Look at him. He's so fucking sweet. Look at those fucking eyes. Such a sweet dog with a sombrero on. A sweet dog. I love him. A sweet puppy. Sweet puppy, man. Up, his sombrero fell off. An F1 won't flip a car? So when's cars flipping? F2, F3? And that's another thing. Every time I've seen a tornado in the Midwest, or in a tornado alley, wherever, I see the tornado. I actually see a funnel cloud on video. Here, I see shit swirling sometimes. I certainly don't see a fucking dark funnel cloud. No. I see some sort of cyclonic action of shit flying in the air. Yeah. But certainly not what I see in Tornado Alley. F2 and above, huh? Okay. I mean, I've never seen a tornado myself, like with my own eyes, of course. But this is Amsterdam. It is. We're watching Amsterdam because all the other places that we normally watch are kind of slow at the moment. And, a couple of the other folks are doing stuff, eating and so forth. And the other folks aren't on. So not much to watch tonight. And even the scanner looks fucking quiet as can be. I mean, what's Mr. Harlan doing right now? Do you think Mr. Harlan's like screaming on the top of his lungs in his own house or in his own apartment? I'm guessing that he has an apartment. I'm guessing that he doesn't own any property. But I don't know. Maybe I'm really wrong. Maybe he's the billionaire that he says he is. Oh, Thailand? We can go see what Thailand's... Oh, Thailand ended. Yeah, they ended their stream. They ended that one. See, Little Duval Street, they're dead right now. Hold on, let's see. Oh, it's off a little bit, but there's people out, just not a whole lot. See, a couple here on the corner, some cars rolling about. I mean, what time is it? It's already 1 o'clock in the morning, 4 minutes to 1 there, so starting to slow down a little bit, I guess. And we got the dam, we got beach, we got the beach, we got Ruger. Go hang out, Dad's going live. We got Ruger. See what he's up to. He's chilling around. Nothing going on.
Male, white, mid-40s, curly hair, beard, no t-shirt, dark brown pants, tattoos on chest and arms. Go to incident 4654 or 8457.
Yeah, I'm trying to look and see if they're on, but I don't see them on. I think they're done. I think they have finished their stream for the night. The beach bar is closed for the night. They're done. Good Stuff restaurant is closed in Hermosa Beach. I followed some other new ones just to have us get some new stuff, and of course they're all off too. Makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah. Alright, put that one. Let's go here, let's see. It's early morning there too. Early morning in Italy. 7 o'clock in the morning in Italy. Alright, I got that one done.
Hey, Mission Unit, male mental illness, 15752 Cadota Street, male 60 years, mental condition, assaulted PR family members. This code 4667 RE 1911.
All right, another male mental illness, assaulting family members. That's why it's hard for me to find. It's a good track right there. That girl is poison. See, that's what I need. How did I not even use that? I'm sure I probably have it in here and I missed it. For domestic violence, when a girl's being bad. That girl is poison. I need it. Gotta put that in with the goat tomorrow. Stinks is in the water. Hell yeah, throw him up in there. I've been trying to put him in the shower, but he won't let me. He won't let me give him a bath. Never trust a big butt and a smile. That's true. That's true, Turi. Turi, you know. Can't be trusting no big butt and a smile. Yeah, I watched some video of some like domestic violence between this guy and this girl. It's wild. She's crying on the phone with a 911 dispatch saying that she's been fucking assaulted and sprayed with mace, and he's over there. Come on over here. You'll see. She's fine. She's just sitting on the bed crying. Come get her. Oh, he has a gun. I ain't got no gun. Just hurry up and get over here. You'll see I ain't got no gun either. Oh, it's too funny. Too funny, man. Lots of funniness, man. Let's do this here. Oh, no way. Is that live? Is this live? It can't be. What? Stop it. Stop it. Look at them. Look at how sweet they are. I fucking want him for stinks. Oh, he's blowing them up to play with him. Look at him. That's not real and live. They be having more fun. And they be having more fun right now. On the swing, in the snow, wrestling each other. Yeah, it's a little cub, man. Like that's mom and a cub. Snatched him up. You get her, but get back here. Snatched him by his back of his neck. Lifted him up like he was nothing. Meanwhile, he's a couple 100 pounds, and she just probably just whips him like he's nothing. I don't know if he's a couple 100, but he looks like he's at least 90 pounds. He's a sizable little cub. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, fucking sweet. Fuck, that shit is sweet. Panda Express. Look at him just having all the fun. It's cool as fuck. How often do you get to see him? Oh, look at him climbing the tree. Look at him coming over there. Look at him. You ain't going up there. I'll get your ass. You better come down here. You better come down here right now.
12,
Don't make me go up there and get you, boy. Here I come. Here I come. Don't make me go up there. Shit, how do I get up there? My old ass can't even get up here no more. I'm tired of shit. Up. Look at him yanking him down. Look at yanking him down. By his butt, too. Straight yanked him down by his booty. Oh, that was fantastic. He's like, I'm up here. You can't come get me. Oh, yeah? Hold up.
Backup air unit and the supervisor on a 415 man with a gun, 20th and Bud Long.
Oh, my gosh, dude. This is roughhousing. Look at him, got him by his leg now. Straight roughhousing him. What is going on? Is this love or play? I mean, is this playing? Is this, they love it? What's going on? Look at how sweet they are. Oh, man. Look at the little one right there, too. There's two of them.
3816 has two suspects detained. The suspect's vehicle, a black Ford Honda, was
So
left
awesome.
going southbound Bud Long, requesting 2 additional units and units to canvass the area for a 4-door Honda. 3050 Roger.
How often do you get to see? Look, he's gonna come. No, you ain't getting up there either, sucker. You better come on down. Just like your brother, your sister. You better get him down here. Bro, that's a big ass bear. He's half the size of that tree in there, dude. Look at him. He's a big bear. Or panda, rather. Well, it's a bear, I guess, right? Panda bear. Oh, what happened? They switched the cam. They switched the cam on us, man. All right, let's go back to Venice for just a moment. That was pretty cool, huh? Something different. I mean, that's pretty awesome. I like that. I like it.
Any illustrated male with mental illness, 8700 Gracie Allen Drive, Cedar Sinai in the emergency room. CPR, male black, wearing a gray and black hooded jacket, black pants, diagnosed with bipolar disorder, schizophrenia, and PTSD. Will direct to possible suspect, male black, dark complexion, tan shirt, blue jeans.
Taking all the trash.
Suspect has been following him and is possibly armed with a knife or a gun. No weapons were seen. It's code 2, incident 4683, RD721.
Trash man.
Female Hispanic, 18 years, my complexion 501, suffers from depression and panic disorder. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 4681, RD in 1981.
Let's go to the Philippines. Let's go to the Philippines.
Traffic, Olympic, Olympic, 3 incident 4685.
Let's get this round 6 going too, man. Let's get it. Oop, that's not what I want to do. There we go. All right, guys, time for
Round 6.
It's the Bombay.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
It's crazy. I just come up and get rice by the scoop. Rice by the scoop. What's up, Miss Catherine? LAFC. I don't like soccer, Dominic, so I can care less about either. Did I miss something while I was looking down? Ah, that's more important, Day. Don't worry, you can get back to smoking plenty. It'll always be back here. Get that job. Proud of you. Do they charge extra for bird poop? Yes. Well, the bird poop, I think, just spices it up. It's like putting butter on top. Don't you put butter and what do you call it? And pepper? No, I didn't. I was just playing cat. I didn't in my head. Gotta play along with the drop. Makes it funner that way. It makes it funner that way. Man, I should have been a singer. I don't know why I'm just sitting here. I could have been touring the world. Screaming ladies throwing panties at me. Wouldn't even have to go to Japan and buy them in the vending machines. Shit, yeah.
Solution is additional on the backup. The subject was last seen by long. Vehicle is a 2015 black Honda 4-door with tinted windows.
Doing a good clip. There must be a call of some sort here. Dad's Gone Live. As you can see, top left corner. Dad's Gone Live, Bakersfield, California. Doing a good clip, so he must be on the way. I think to myself, you'd have bugs coming, you know, wouldn't you? Having all that just rice, barrels of rice like that, and eggs and shit, just, you know? But, I mean, fuck, if we went to any of our supermarkets, they have fucking rats or mice in the back. I'm sure of it. You can't have all that food and have no issues of rodents or bugs. You just can't. You know? Oh, that's it, huh? 74. That's it. Just a little beetle rice. The only beetle rice I want is grains with little Ringo haircuts like the little Edgars. If each individual rice grain had a little Edgar, it'd be fucking awesome. But then they'd be like mushrooms, right? Oh, yeah.
In a traffic hazard, Lincoln and Venice. Brown older model vehicle blocking traffic on Venice. Current incident 4699 RE1432.
Someone's gonna rack them. No, what I'm gonna do is I've decided to grow my hair. I'm not gonna cut my hair at all till fucking the day before Halloween. That way I could do like a 0 around the sides and then just have the dopest mushroom on top for Halloween and shit. That way I can be Edgar for Halloween. I'm gonna be an Edgar for Halloween. Be awesome. You guys would be screenshotting the shit out of it. I don't even know if you guys could watch with a straight face though. After a while, it'd just be like too much. Like, come in here, girls. Come in here, man. Look at this fool. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Be hard not to look at. He is flying. That's why I figured he's got a job. He's got a call to go to. That's what I am assuming. A man bun? No man buns. Edgar would be doper than a man bun.
Yeah, units at 21-829, 21-829, battery in progress, 20414 Cohasset Street, 20414 Cohasset Street, stand by for additional code 3.
Chase?
Incident
I'll
4703.
be a chase, guys. Look. Look.
14 Group Gang,
Police chase.
Hospital gun, Kester and Delano Street. Suspects are
Yeah, it's a chase, guys. It's a live chase.
One suspect when a black city possibly on with a
Dirt bike
handgun.
chase, huh? Okay.
Final comments for addition is code 24705 4932.
Fucking excite bike over here. Fools on a dirt bike, a dirt motorcycle.
Riding around in that funky motorcycle.
Like Bundy. Hey.
Yeah, it's a dirt bike chase.
Fire Department 1911 Shell Avenue, code 2, incident 470 3432.
He's flipping around. He knows the area. He's probably gonna catch him at the pass right here. He's following the speed laws. You know. Nah, this is in Kern County. He's nowhere near LA County. He's in Kern. Up.
Family dispute 14554 Vole Street on apartment number code 2047009 Northern 14.
What happened there? Are they going on the freeway? Yeah, but how fast was he going? Did you see how fast was he going? Did you see if he was going faster than 50? I'm assuming you're assuming he was going faster than 50. I can't see a speedometer.
Vehicles a silver Toyota Corolla on the license, male Hispanic driver wearing a hat and gray hooded sweatshirt and 2 occupants. Information is at 4712.
The chase is in Bakersfield, Martin. Bakersfield, California. Off, apparently they're on the 178 freeway here. Oh, there it is right there. Oh, there he goes. He just zoomed by. You see him? You see him zoom by? He just went by there. There he goes. You seen him? I know you saw him.
Directly behind the location on Mead in the orange 2-story apartment, Christian House.
You saw him, Nuclear? Yeah, buddy. I caught him out of the corner of my eye, dude. Just like a little Excite bike. He looks just like Excite bike. It's a little baby bike. I want to tell you, we had the same thing happen here before about a couple months back.
Odyssey Drive in Blucher. Code 3 incident 4714 1709.
Yeah, he was going fast.
Juvenile with a mental illness, 635 East 76 place, 635 East 76
He has an Edgar?
Subject is being held down by
Hope so.
Caretaker.
Fucking dope one.
471-630-1259, stand by for additional.
I hope we got a sick bowl, dude. Like they gave him the serious, give me the serious bowl. You know? I wonder at this point, like when you go in to get your haircut, is like, next thing I'm gonna look if there's like just an Edgar. I'm sure they'll just call it like a high fade or whatever. But it's truly the Edgar. Helicopter footage? No. Come on, this is Bakersfield, man. This is not Southern California. That's Central California. They're never doing live chases. That's what I'm telling you. We're spoiled out here, man. We're fucking spoiled. We don't realize it. We are spoiled.
Violation 7817 Gall Avenue. Suspect is male, Hispanic. Code 2 incident 47.
Mini bike Edgar?
RD 1685.
No, it's Excite Bike Edgar. There he goes. He just went by on the other side. You just seen him? There he goes. Cops are going to be on the other side right here. Unless he's completely away. Unless they don't know he's right there. He just blew by him again. Oh, shit, yeah. See, he can easily hop over this shit. Old Excite Bike Edgar. I can see him. He just can't hold the throttle down too long because he's going to fucking overheat the motor. That was definitely him. They're all turning around. That was definitely him. You see? They're all flipping around. That was without a doubt him. Dude's a Duke boy. Shout out to him.
That's just a little bit more than the law will allow.
That's it. The law won't allow it. Just a little bit more. No, I'm telling you, it's Excite Bite Edgar. I can see it. Just like Excite Bike. But you can't hold the throttle too long because then the bike overheats. So you got to, at some points, you got to just even it out. And it makes you slow down. That was the whole point of Excite Bike. Couldn't just jam it the whole time because the bike would overheat. True to life, man. True to life. Oh, what do you want, Stinkum Peeps? Look at him now. Oh, what do you want? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I'd like my shirt. Do I have to sit completely forward over here? Really? Is that what I gotta do? Oh, fatter pip. Why don't you just give Key Season love? Oh, kisses. I love you. You didn't just lick your butt, did you? I bet he was just licking his butt too. I bet he was. He shook them all. Look, they're looking for him. They got the light on. Can't find him. They can't find him. Dude, because I'm telling you, that thing's fast and he can hop it over a curb and then go backwards while they got to go all the way back around the island. Thing is, that thing's really loud. So if they just stop driving and he keeps driving, you'll hear him. That's the problem with those bikes. Trust me, I have a pocket bike like I told you. I have a Blotta, an Italian pocket bike in the garage. And shit, my bike will do, I bet you my bike will do close to 40 miles an hour. And it's tiny. I can pick it up. It's big. It's about as size of him.
2511-825. You're a trespass suspect there now at 3548 Dover Street. Is
Dude,
now
he
459
dusted him.
Suspect is now attempting to make entry into the front door. Code 3 incident to 4696 1122.
Telling you, Jorge, it's a little race bike. They're tiny. You can pick it up, hold it with one hand, and I just put it in my trunk. And then I'd take it to like a concert and just drive it around in the parking lot and have fun with it. You know, you don't want to drive too much because it's two strokes. You start stinking like fucking two-stroke. You know, because you're so close to the exhaust. It fucking stinks. But it was fast. It is fast. I mean, not was. It is. You just need to put gas in it. Oh, yeah. I'm going to tell you something. If you were a kid and you had that, if you put a 10-year-old or a 12-year-old on that bike, oh, my God. It would be like seriously having a real bike, like a real mini Ducati. It really would be. It's super loud.
This was AEW suspect there down 443 East 97th Street. Subject to mail, no further description. Unknown object
Right,
location on the influence of methamphetamine. Standby for additional 4730 at 1820.
Yeah, this one's been bored and stroke. Uh-oh, we got a meth user.
Unit 459 suspect there now, 12350 Jeremy Place.
Burglary.
Code 2 incident 4729 already 1715.
So we had the burglary and then the meth user.
I'm smoking ice, baby. I've been up 3-4 days in a row. To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal. Ran out of power and so I'm lighting up candles.
Yeah, the bike is, it's fun. You know, the only problem is that everybody wants to ride it. And then I had a friend that wrecked it. And I always tell them, if you wreck it, you're paying to fix it. And of course, then that's always a difficult thing to get them. But they always want to ride it. And they always think, oh, it's a little toy. How hard is it to ride?
97th Street. The suspect is in the background yelling on the influence, throwing objects at the location. Standby for additional 473.
you know, it's hard. Gotta lean forward.
Man with a knife, 1330 Waterloo Street. Suspect was last seen near the alley. Male, Hispanic, bald, possibly face tattoos. 5'5", black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, armed with kitchen knife. Code 2, incident 4736, RD 1180.
I'm gonna slice you up!
The guy with a knife. Yeah, so you gotta learn to ride it. You know, and people would wreck it because they think it's a toy. Because it looks like a kid's toy, and it's not. I mean, you just put it on your table. It's that small. A Harley Livewire will go 110. What the hell's a Harley Livewire? That sounds like a real bike, though. I'm talking about a bike that's 2 feet long and 30 pounds. Hold it in one hand. One hand. I'll hold it like this. I'll walk in there and get it and bring it in one hand.
For possible suicidal subject walking in the area of 2014 Colby Avenue.
Yeah, that.
Unit 459 Hop Route 6101 South Normandy, 6101 South Normandy Avenue inside the business. Suspect is a male Hispanic hiding underneath one of the vehicles in the shop. PR and his two sons are at the location. Code 3 incident 4740 RD 1235.
I'm talking about a bike.
Drive suspect vehicles a red Nissan Sentra 7 Mary Adams 762. 7 Mary Adams 762. Suspect was armed with an unknown type of gun, last seen unknown direction. Information is at 4743.
Okay. He's dreaming, making some weird noise. Yeah, this bike's tiny. I'm talking about putting it. You can put in the seat, in your car seat. You can just sit it right there. It's that small. That small.
Additional call at 443 East 97th Street. The suspect is now in front of the location. Male spanning 5'4", 150, black shirt, black shorts, under influence of methamphetamine. Unknown responding with any additional weapons seen. Their life additional. Units code 43548 Dover. No evidence of crime.
Yeah, pocket bike. It's called a Blata. B-L-A-T-A. They're Italian pocket bikes. Way before the craze of all these little Chinese bikes that came out on the streets that everybody were buying for $200. Remember the old store Sharper Image? Had like humidifiers and massage chairs and all kinds of crap in there. They used to sell these bikes there at Sharper Image. They were high-end bikes from Italy, and they race them in Italy. You know, adults are racing them in there. You know, these tiny bikes. I don't want to go in the garage and get it right now, because if I do, he's gonna leave anyways, and I know everybody wants to see him. But I mean, you can. They're expensive bikes. Here, I can. I'll show you what. Hold on. You know, I don't know if I could even ride it anymore. I think I'm too big now. I mean, I used to ride it quite a while ago. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted. Let's see here. Let's see, where is it at? I'm trying to find the one that's like most like it. See, it's crazy because they already let me see some. Right there. They're already having like replicas. See, they make replicas of them. See, it's like this bike right here. It's that small. It's tiny. They're really small bikes. And you can see here. That's what I would look like going down the street, like this dude right here. It's that small.
Pacific Unit 14 woman Culver and Lincoln Culver and Lincoln.
Without the helmet though. I never wore the helmet.
Suspect female white 60 years, tanner brown shirt with a crossbody first dark pants, no weapons, walking in traffic. Code 3 Center 4751 RD 1450.
You know, they changed the sprocket. I had it bored and stroked, and you know, it's a fast little bike. See, and this is what I mean. See the little kid training on it. See what I mean? So for a kid, it would be like a full-size motorcycle and fucking fast. I mean fast. I would never let my kid drive this bike. I'm telling you, I've seen three of my friends have wrecked mine. 3.
415 woman with possible knife, L Street.
This bike is tougher to ride than you think it is.
McDonald's suspect is a female Hispanic, striped shirt, waving possible knife. Code
Oh,
4754 RD 532.
They're quick little bikes, dude. Look, it's sitting on top of a bucket. See? That's a Homer bucket. You see? Look, it's a Homer bucket. It's how small the bike is. So I'm trying to tell you. And they're racing these in Italy. And they're so popular, they're making fake ones. Fake Bladas. Or all those Chinese bikes and stuff. These are legitimate, like these were made from like the guys that make Ducatis, and they're just trying to make them a smaller scale. And this is the thing that I'm telling you, fools just don't know how to ride them, and then they catch a wobble. There's no suspension either on these bikes. A lot of these new bikes you see, they'll have suspension on them. These do not. So you got to be careful. And I'm telling you, it'll do 40, 45 miles an hour. And you'll wipe out at 45 miles an hour on a skateboard and ruin yourself. So what do you think it's going to do here? That shit's going to go sliding under a car. I've seen it happen a few times. Then the fairings get all fucked up, and the fairings are expensive. It's just like a real bike. Those fairings are pricey, and you know, thankfully they're fiberglass. They're not cheap plastic, so you can paint them and fix them.
Freeway lasting southwestbound on Los Feliz towards the 5 freeway from San Fernando Road. Loose pedal horse with no riders. Code 2 incident 4760 RD 1101.
You do, Jim. That's why you're here. You do, Jim. If anybody does in this room, it's you. See, that's exactly what mine looks like. That's crazy. Mine looks silver, just like that one. This one here. That's what mine looks like. It's all painted silver like that. I am for serious, dog.
Are you for serious, dog?
Yup.
Medicina was born 415 flight 5541 at Colfax Avenue at the mental health facility. Subjects are 2, number 1, a female white, suffers from no mental illness. Number 2 is a female black, suffers from bipolar and PTSD. Code 2 incident 4763 at the 946.
Yeah, Chris.
Flower sweatshirt, black pants, pulls a gun out on the PR. Subject people with yellow sports cards. Code 2 incident 4767 or 393.
Jippy. Got a gun, guy with a gun. How do you sit on it? Dude, you got to sit and sit forward kind of. You're like leaning with your weight forward because otherwise the bike will flip backwards because the bike isn't heavy. So you got to sit forward. You got to learn the stance, 1. And then 2, like Chris is saying, it's a rough ride. And what people don't realize is they start going fast. Then they hit a bump. And that's it. Then it's like anything else. You get a speed wobble.
045 Island Avenue, and
Then you're done.
236.
Slide.
Location suspects are 2 male black. Number 1 is 50 to 60 years, white shirt, red pants, white shoes. Number 2 is gray hooded.
You sound mad, Jim.
Jacket, blue jeans. Suspects forced entry into PR's apartment. Is dispute over subletting the units. Code 2 incident 4771 RD 1585.
So yeah, that is usually the one problem where they end up going down. They hit a bump.
8439 at Awanda. Subject is a white, female, white, 30 years. Person 38. No for description, suffers from borderline personality
Yeah,
disorder.
Frank.
Walked out of the home stating she wanted Coastal Farm, Bacon Pills. Much comments, Coach 4775, ready 1794.
It's usually hands and knees, though, because fools like ghost ride the bike. If they start the speed wobble, they put their feet down, then the bike shoots out because the bike's going way faster than you are. Then you try to stumble and catch yourself, fall to your knees and your hands, and that's usually about how it goes, and the bike goes sliding under a parked car, and then I got to retrieve it under the parked car and hope that, we didn't damage the car, of course, and then look at how bad the damage is on the bike, and then take apart the fairing off the bike and have it sent to the painter and have it painted. And then talk to my friend about paying for it after I just told him that if you wreck it, you're going to pay for it. Okay, man, I'll do it if I'm not going to wreck it. Okay, you jinxed me, man. No, I just told you. You saw me ride it. I didn't wreck it. I've been riding it for years and not wrecked it. You just need to learn how to ride it. That's it. And people get too ballsy with it. Uh-oh, the ladies, let's get it.
I got a boner.
Here we go, guys. We're on the search. We're hawking over here, guys. We're looking for all the chicks. I'm hawking for the ladies right now. Where are they? Where are they? I can smell it. I can smell it. Raspberry. Then your hands are burning, and what's also burning is your
Olympic unit narcotics activity, Wilshire and Normandy on the bus. Code 24779 RD 2024.
Doing them drugs?
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Oh shit, yeah. Your pride is burning just as much as your hands are. That's what I was gonna say before rudely interrupted by the scanner. Oh, let's see. Did the trucker get one? The trucker must. What's he sitting over there for? He's getting a handy right now in the cab. Someone's playing with his stick shift. Ain't nobody on this train. Ain't no businesses open. Your shit's just sitting there. Get out of here. Here's a lady right here. Standing right at the corner. And there's two on the other side. Look. Damn, girl, you better dress better. I want to see some good stuff.
Man, 11603 South Vermont, 11603 South Vermont, approximately 150 feet east of Vermont on the eastbound track. Suspect male wearing green jacket, black pants, laying on the tracks. Code 3747840, 1861.
All right, so you have a guy who's sitting there just laying on the railroad tracks waiting to get run over. That'll definitely do it.
Column units and 4A71, 4A71, 450 man in the middle of the street. Cesar Chavez and Evergreen. Cesar Chavez and Evergreen. Subject is male, white, 40 years, 5'6" to 5'8", 130 pounds, short hair, no shirt, tattoos, with black pants. Subject was previously assaulting employees at the nearby laundromat. It's code 34787 RD 457.
All right, another guy in the street.
iPhone 14 Pro Max, weapon used, bodily force, information on incident 4591.
All right, they robbed them for their phone, their iPhone Max 14 plus minus 0.
Give me the phone. Okay. Back to. Come on!
Northeast Unit citizen following 415 group. Los Feliz and Glen Feliz. Los Feliz and Glen Feliz. Suspects for the taco truck near the Chevron. Suspect are 3 male Hispanics, 2390, wearing cowboy attire on 3 horses. One male was thrown from the horse and is now back on, weaving in and out of traffic. Almost got hit by a vehicle. Stand by for additional. Code 3 incident 479.
3 guys in cowboy attires were at the taco stand with their horses. One got thrown off the horse, bucked, and now he's back in traffic about to get hit by a car. Fuck yeah! It's like the Wild West.
Holy cow!
Oh, I fucking love it out here. Yeah, you heard some drunk cowboys having some tacos. They rolled up with their horses. One of the horses probably got a little funny. He's like, oh, y'all finna have some tacos? Ain't finna give me what? Bucked his ass clean off that joint, which I would have done too if I was the horse. You know what I mean? I don't feel bad for him. Threw him right off that joint and then took off on his ass. Peace out, homie, for not giving me a taco. I'd have done the same thing. Then I'd have left him a big fuck. I'd have waited until I got home and then just left him a nice horse apple in the road, right in front of his truck or something. Old Buttercup was pissed he didn't get a taco on Taco Tuesday. Hey, it's Taco Tuesday. Went there to get their tacos.
Cancel the narcotic suspect. Narcotic activity, Wilshire and Normandy.
All right, post time for
Incident
6.
4779, Metro 42, call back. Suspect GOA.
At Taco Bell today?
09 North Dillon near the cashier's desk. Male white, black sweater with white stripes, black pants. Code 2 incident 4795 and RD205.
I love you. I love you, baby boy. I love you. Oh, yes, thanks. Well, food is already ate. Love Dee. Dee loves you. I do. Tacos. Yeah.
Going to come in on Olympic frequency for 20 Nora 21.
20 Nora 21. Come on in.
Show you the Prius. Suspect is male white. No further description. It's code 2 to the 4798 1413. Fight at 5541 Probath Avenue is being upgraded to a violent female with juvenile with mental illness. 5541 Probath Avenue. Inside the location, subject is female, black, 14 years, gray shirt, blue leggings. Is banging on the door and arguing with other residents. Is now code 3 incident 4763 RD 946.
She's going crazy over there, man.
You got to chill.
Banging on them doors. People trying to go sleep. A second, guys. That's not what I wanted.
Any area I come in for West Rio for a request in Olympic?
Where is that?
Northeast units, ADW suspect there now, 6316 York Boulevard, code 3 incident 4805, RD 1128, standby for additional.
Assault with a deadly weapon there?
Heading Southeast unit, Vandalism suspect there now, lost within 90 seconds, with Sonic, early 20s to mid 30s, grade poncho. It's code 2 incident 4806 or 1806.
Water, we'll get up into this right now. Sorry. I was seeing if anybody else jumped on, but nobody did. Del Torta. You know, I actually went to Del Taco the other day. I got that that burrito. They have the new one that I like. It's chicken guacamole. It's really good. Think of like a chicken strip with guacamole and all that shit in a burrito. It's crunchy. It's good. I enjoy it. It's like a number 7 or something like that. Yeah, Jamerson, everybody's kind of bumped it up, because prices across the board for everything has gone up a bit.
That just occurred 5320 Tahunga Avenue. Victim standing by at Fire Station 60. Code 2 incident 4807 and RD 1548.
They also have I think it's an 8-layer burrito. I want to say it's like an 8-layer burrito. It's really good too. So don't sleep on Del Taco, man. They're not bad. They're not bad, man.
I told you I'd find you again, Del Taco.
Del Taco in Barstow was on another level when it was first built. Yeah, the first one. Yeah, I'm sure. And then as it gets diluted, and then motherfuckers come in and they don't give a shit, and they just, they just show up to work and they're there, and that's that. They don't even. They're not prideful.
Dispute with order violation, 751 East 98th Street. Suspect is non-Hispanic, 38 years. last seen near 90th and McKinley, code 2 incident 4810 RD 1824.
You know, you got some kids busy with their Snapchat and shit instead of fucking making your shit. They always, I mean, I'd say literally
Coming on northeast frequency for an ADW suspect there now, 6316 York Boulevard.
every other time you go through a drive-thru, they're probably missing something of yours. You know, they don't really, there's not really much care in it. And the sad part is now they're making more than they ever have, and the food costs more than it ever has. So at this point, you'd say to yourself, you should be getting better, faster service. But that's not happening. And that's across the board. We're not, you know, picking on Del Taco or anything, anybody in particular. You know. Yeah, their fries are great. In fact, the funny enough is this, and that's why I was bringing up that point, is these fools forgot my... She handed me the bag. I said, is everything in there? She said, yep, everything's in there. I said, thanks. And then I drove off, and then, of course, the fries weren't in there. That was almost the whole point of going over there. I love the fucking fries. The fries are great. So it's like, come on, man. Come on, man. Let's watch some Japanese bullet trains fly by for a second. Well, I don't know. He's got something going on. Let's see. No, Rob, they didn't find the biker as far as I know. Unless they find him here. I think that guy got away. I think he is gonzo. Hi, guys. Is it 6? I think it's 6. Right? I think it's 6. Or is it 7? Could be 7. Could be the jackpot round right now. Del Fuego Scorcho. 7. That's what I figured. Yeah, I think it's 7 too. Yeah. All right, let's go with 7. Jackpot round. Jackpot round. Time for
round 7.
That's it. It's jackpot round. No, I went back around and got him, Catherine. Just went right around because nobody was in the drive-thru and made a loop. I said, you didn't give me my fries? Really? They're not in. Oh my God. I'm so sorry.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Smoke.
USLA unit trespass suspect are now 10311 Orden Avenue. Pier received notification from security camera. Suspect male, white, short, thin build, white shirt, jeans, in the Pier's backyard, entered through side gate. Carries child and babysitter home alone. It's code 2 incident 482 starting 847.
Am I Stinks Alfred Pennyworth? I don't even know who that is, but yes. We'll go out on a limb and say yes, that's me. Just don't tell anybody. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I'm guessing they're looking maybe for the what do you call it, rider? I mean, might have went off-road on them. Oh, Alfred. Oh, Alfred from... Oh, that was his last name? I don't even remember his last name. Oh, so yes, he stinks as Batman. He sits around all day doing nothing, and he's a billionaire. And, yeah, just watch his shit. Take care of him. Feed him. Give him his paper and his slippers in the morning. Yeah, he's already clawing me because I'm talking about him. See? What you doing back there? Stinking peeps, huh? It's my paw. That's mine, Stinkum.
CCS on trouble, 11862 South Broadway, 11862 South Broadway. Code 3, incident 4830, NRD 1862.
Somebody's gonna bite
Fire
me.
unit, ambulance DB 11142, DeHaven Avenue. Code 2, incident 421, RD 1623.
Got a dead body in the street?
Y'all want to see a dead body?
Oh, boy.
Anyway, Sally, unit, ambulance, mental illness, 17006 Marlin Place. FD will stay. Water comments, go to incident 43, 130, 1027.
Oh, don't envy me. Trust me, he's mean as crap to me. He don't love me. And that's why I ask you guys, because he's so mean to me during the day.
Personally, ambulance investigation of 11142 to Haven and South Code 3. The male is in plain view outside on the sidewalk near a white truck in a wheelchair. Male Hispanic transient, 50s, bald with prosthetics. It's now Code 3 on incident 4821.
So the dead body's in a wheelchair.
What's all units? Stream 11-9, correction 6961 Barrett Avenue, 6961 Barrett Avenue, code 3, insert 4836, Nordy 1024, West Valley, Unit 10, identified.
No hammer calls. We haven't had a hammer calls in a little bit.
42014 Colby Avenue, subject in custody.
He is, Catherine. I can't deny that. He does debo me. Tells me when I gotta get up and fucking feed him. The best is when I don't, and I just decide not to get up. I'm like, no, I'm not. No, I'm going back to bed. And then all of a sudden, the Eskimo kiss happens. I literally wake up to his wet nose on my nose, and I mean literally attached to the end of my nose. And I just open my eyes, and there he is. I'm nose to nose with him. I don't even know what to do at this point. Like, what do we even do at this point? Straight Eskimo kissing me.
Eskimo!
All right. Let's go watch some trains, man. Yeah, I know. That's how he wakes me up. It's wild. Like, I wouldn't think that he would want to, you know, like, why he does that. He's just a weirdo. I mean, he enjoys waking me up at early times of the day. That's for effing sure. Or morning, rather. I'm sorry. You know, 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning. Oh, yeah. It's been long enough, Dad. We need to get up in here and start feeding you. We need some feeding going on, son. He is a male, that's for sure. You know, I didn't want a male cat. I wanted a female cat. But, you know, I got him at such a young age, you know.
It's code 46316, York Boulevard, Sussex, USA.
I love you. Yeah, I got him at such a young age, and you can't tell what sex they are when they're that young. You know, he was tiny. He's fucking tiny, dude. He was 4 weeks old, maybe 5 weeks.
Rampart Unit 10 minutes 211, suspects just left. Rampart in 7th, Rampart in 7th. Suspects were armed with a blade. Stand by for additional. Code 34843, RD 251.
You want the money, Lebowski? We fuck you up?
Yes, I got him fixed. He is neutered. Got that done right away, early on. You have to, so that way they don't spray. So that's why I knew he wasn't like when he had the peeing issue. It wasn't an issue of him spraying; it was a pee issue. He couldn't pee. You know, so that's how I know. But I love him nevertheless. You know, he's a good boy. You know, he's a handsome cat, and you know, for the most part, he's absolutely a fantastic cat. You know, I don't think there's any animals who don't do anything bad. There's always they're up to mischief. They don't have anything to do. It's like, as nice as your house or apartment or whatever it might be, it's just a big fucking cell. So, I mean, they want to go outside. They want to be wild. He just can't really do that. Not here. There's too many wild animals. I mean, fuck, the other night I was looking, the fucking light went off and the fucking skunk walking by. I mean, shit, he'd go out there and get shot by the skunk. Next thing you know, he comes in the house all fucking stinking. Like, he'll be real stinks. So, you just adopted 2 kittens? Nice, Jake. It's awesome. So, yeah. Yeah, the coyotes will eat them. I mean, fuck, they eat the rabbits here all day, so the coyotes would definitely eat him. So there's too many things, There's too many predators. I mean, fuck, those hawks, I would think, might even not come down and swoop on them. The hawks and the ravens out here are pretty big. They're not small. I could see them, because I had a friend, his cat's name was Duke, and the top of the ear was missing him. missing, and it was from the fucking birds. The bird would come down and snipped off a piece of his ear.
Any southeast unit. Continuing any
All right, let's
southeast
go
unit.
see what's going on in the
Suspect
dam,
there now.
baby.
957 East 118th Place.
Look, she's got a bouquet of flowers. Rolling.
Loitering at the front porch, stating he is being followed by a gang member, refusing to leave. Code 2 is 4851. RD 1864.
Yeah, that little car blasted by that old lady. She has a cane on. She has a cane and everything in the middle of the street. That dude just blew by her. Definitely safer in the house. So I mean, and nowadays, I mean, fuck, he's a good-looking cat. Someone might see the camera and be like, "Oh man, I want him," and then what? They take him in the house. How's he ever get out of their house? He doesn't. And then he's their cat. You know, he's not chipped. I didn't get him chipped. But I mean, do you chip cats? Do they do that? I mean, I know they chip dogs. I don't think they even chip cats. All six? You have 6 cats? Oof. 100% indoors? Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of kitty cats.
Video in progress, Vernon and Figueroa at the 76 gas station. In front of the taco truck, suspect are 5 male Hispanic, assaulting 1 male Hispanic, code 3, incident 4861 in RD 98.
All right, so we have assault with a deadly weapon.
Located where? On Figueroa.
At?
Go fill her up with spirit. For a cleaner running engine. The spirit at 76.
At 76 gas station, 5 versus 1, beating his ass. Of course, they were at the taco truck at the gas station. Dude, I'm telling you, Fig is hot. It's a hot mess over there, bro. Why would you want to... And knowing that Fig is a hot mess, why would anybody want to stay there to have tacos? Like, I get it. If they have the fire-ass tacos, take them and go. Maybe he was waiting for him.
Description. Number 2, female. Number description to the backyard. Code 2, incident 4860, RD 1913.
Yeah. I mean, it's just... I don't know, man. Sometimes there's just things you shouldn't do at night. Like, you shouldn't be going to ATMs at night. You shouldn't be filling your car up at night. You should be, if you know you need gas. Come on, let's be honest. We know we need gas. Stop putting $12 in your tank. Fucking fill the motherfucker up and be done with it, so you're not getting gas at night. You know, it's not a bright thing. It's unfortunate, but not a bright thing. This is kind of cool. What's up, Cloud? Yeah, just, you know, some folks just put $3 in at a time. I mean, now you have to anyways, but some $20 gets you nothing. I mean, fuck, gas is $5.60 a gallon. It's $5 a gallon for 87, $5.60 for 89 for 91. $5.60.
Knife is now ADW. Suspect there now, 8330 Louise Avenue, 8330 Louise Avenue. Suspect is approaching a club. PR believes someone will be harmed. Stand by for further. It's code 3 and 4859 RD 1795.
It is a dangerous intersection. We've seen 2 people get racked up. I mean, there's a lot going on, you know. Scooters, cars. They got the fucking tram or trolley, train, whichever you prefer. Speaking of trains, let's look at a real train. This is live from Stockholm. Or actually, we're on our way to Stockholm. I think we're in Oslo, in Sweden. Trippy, huh?
Right, no cover,
Pretty
cover,
quick. Yeah, it's moving, right? Yeah. Never really been on a real train. I mean, that's not true. I mean, we went on trains there, but like on a long distance train. I think it would be fun. If you were able to blaze, it'd be perfect. I would totally just get a room and enjoy the view, and you know, it'd be fun. The only problem with trains, it takes so fucking long, dude. You know, I'm not really worrying about derailment. I'm more worried about length of trip. Ignore the question. What are the questions? How do I feel about black man shooting the Hispanic guy? Hold on. How do you feel about the black man shooting the Hispanic guy
Any Devonshire unit, female with
shooting
mental
for
illness,
calling him bad
10352
words or
Eaton
other
Avenue.
words in Amazon
Subject is a
supermarket?
female black, 15 years, white tank top and shorts. Diagnosed with unspecified mood disorder. Code 2 incident 4874 RD 1723.
Well, again, I don't. Again, regardless of their ethnicity, nobody should shoot anybody for any reason, especially over words. I was just talking about that this morning. The old adage, sticks and stones will break your bones, but words will never hurt me. Apparently, that end part doesn't work so much anymore.
10352 Eaton Avenue. Subject is female, black, white tank top and shorts.
Back to the train.
4874 RD 1723.
Back to the train. So having said that, I don't know what other than to say that it shouldn't happen, and it's the temperament we live in this world. It's gonna happen over and over, and again, I ask you after this.
West Valley, you guys 415 man, Haven and Roscoe. It's on Roscoe. Suspect is running westbound on Roscoe, screaming and running in front of vehicles. Stand by for Predators Code 3 and for 4075 and RD 1007.
I ask you, Stop the Hate. Do you think if it were two men, let's just say of any race, two whites, two blacks, two Latinos, two Asians, two whoever, that shot each other, would you care just as much? Do you think anybody would care? Or do you think people care because it's one color against the other color, apparently?
Possibly male, female mental illness.
Because I see a whole lot of that. I see that all the time. People cry about a mass shooting. Oh, there's 7 people shot in this fucking ball here. But every fucking day there's 7 people shot right around their neighborhood and they don't give a fuck about that. Why is that? I ask you that, Stop the Hate. I ask you this, Stop the Hate also. Why is it that they give a fuck when it's a white person that looks like me? Or a cop? But when it's somebody of color, they don't give a fuck about it. Or anybody who's not straight. I don't hear a whole lot about that one mass shooter that wasn't straight. That one got swept under the rug real quick. Again, I ask you, why is the gaslighting only on that and not everything? To me, all shooting is shooting, killing is killing, murder is murder. Do they not matter because they're killed at the hands of their own? Is that what? Did I miss that one? Well, again, you're generalizing. Most mass shooters are white. Again, there was 2 that were just Asian. And what? And? So all white people are mass shooters? Is that what it is, Matry? So I'm a mass shooter just waiting? Is that what you're saying? Apparently that is what you're saying. Apparently that is what you're saying. Because they vote Democrat? Well, that's a whole nother story. That has nothing to do with it. We're not talking about politics. Focus. Let me go back here and let's see. Nobody answered. He didn't answer. Did I miss the answer? Yeah. You think he needs FaceTime for it? I don't understand what that means. If you're saying jail time, if that's what you meant, autocorrect changed it. Of course. I think people should be punished for crimes. Unless it was some self-defense thing and I couldn't see it. Not unless the other guy had a gun. I don't even know what your story you're talking about.
101 overpass in Alvarado. 2 males seen throwing large fireworks off the overpass onto into passing vehicles on the freeway.
Awesome.
Incident 4884, ID 216.
So now we're close to 4th of July, right? We're fast approaching 4th of July and summertime. So now here comes all the illegal fireworks.
Code 46961.
And there you go. You got some kids throwing fireworks onto the freeway.
Possible battery suspect 1732 Whitley Avenue, approximately 15 to 20 minutes ago, miles that are followed by a woman screaming. Code 24887, RC636.
Yeah, someone will crash, they'll die, and then they'll get charged for it. And then they'll get let go, you know, because that's how this state is. But yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous, you know. Throwing fireworks at cars. You can totally make somebody crash. Come on. You're totally going to avoid it. Tunnel, guys. Hold on. We got to honk our horn, guys. We're going into the tunnel. Here we go. That thing's dark as fuck, bro. Stop it. Jamming out of this thing. And he slowed down for the tunnel a bit. Telling you, it's like that tunnel I told you about in fucking Switzerland in the Alps. There's tunnels like this that go through the Alps, right? But you're driving through them. And I'm telling you, there's one where it's 20 minutes long. You're not coming out of that motherfucker for 20 minutes. So if you're claustrophobic, I certainly wouldn't say, oh, that's beautiful. I certainly wouldn't say your ass needs to go into that tunnel. It's crazy because it's not straight. It jogs to the left, then it jogs to the right, and then you're a few minutes in, you're thinking, okay, well, there's the end. I can see it all the way down there, and then it jogs back to the right again, and then to the left. I'm telling you, bro. I'd never want to be fucking stuck in there. What are you asking for, Greg? Which one? This one, the train?
Volume's code 4, incident 4729, Suspect Joey.
Yeah, crazy tunnel, dude. Because I just remember I was up early. I was smoking some weed. The bus driver's telling me, why you up? I was like, I can't sleep. I wanted to see the sunrise and stuff. Then he's like, oh, man, we're about to go into the tunnel. Like that. I was like, oh, okay, well, whenever we get out. He's like, no, he's like, look at your watch. We'll be in here for about 20 minutes. I said, what? I said, yeah, we're going through the whole fucking mountain. It's like, oh, okay. It's like we were driving to Zurich. So, yeah. It was all good, though. It was fun.
Battery suspect just left 4245 Brunswick Avenue. Suspect is the son, male, white, 43 years, blue shirt, blue jeans. Last seen walking southbound on Brunswick. Code 20497 or 1102.
So you think we should make California a gun-carried state? No, because I don't think that's going to make anything. That's probably exacerbate the issue. I think that people that have that are legitimate gun owners and pass tests should.
Text 7025 Quakertown Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic, mid-40s, gray beard, no clothing, 390 and under the influence. On comments for additional, it's code 4898 RD 2149.
Oh, yeah, dab, naked dude.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Look at him. Oh, boy.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Go away, baiting.
Fool's running around naked as shit.
The Masturbation Network, keeping America baiting for 300 years. And now, Sweet Bang Tube.
He's pulling his cock out.
Union just fire in progress. 35 and Hill, 35 and Hill. Suspect, male Hispanic.
Right.
20s or 30s, red shirt, black shorts, fired, exited a gray van that's facing westbound, fired 2 shots into the air, so 3-490-40-1341.
Yeah, dabs, not dabs for dogs, just dabs for 311 goals. Any 311, but technically, you know, his dong does get you a 311. Oh, it does get you, what do you call it, call? So, it does get you a dab, rather. Let's go here. Got all that written down. We're going streaking. All right. Snap that. Let's knock out. Let me pack this up. Then I'm not going to smoke it. Then we're going to do the dab first. Then we'll get back to round 8. Need a 311 on Fig? Oh, they've happened. I mean, fuck, everything happens on Figueroa. There's anything that you can think of, murders, fires, carjackings, all of it. It's all there, just waiting for you. Every last bit of it. And that's just how it works at Figueroa. Thing is, on Figueroa, if you're running around naked, the pimps might think, hey, like, either you need to like get up on the team homes, or you got to get up out of here because you're competition. They're gonna be selling your dick for you. You know what I mean? Like, all right, man, put that shit away, but I'm gonna put you up on the corner. We're gonna sell that thing. You won't have to pay me every night. If not, I'm gonna whip your ass. That'll be pretty much how it'll go. You know, as useless as penis is, I'm sure there's somebody out there that'd be willing to give him 50 cents, $1 for it. You know. Penis definitely doesn't have the value of vagina. That's for sure. We know that.
Ferncroft, 3448 Ferncroft Road. It's code 3 incident 4910, RD 1133.
Hold on.
Maybe.
Need to hear that again.
Northeast Unit 10, 11A17, 11A17 is Screaming Woman, 3448
Screaming Woman.
Ferncroft, 3448
Sorry.
Ferncroft Road. It's code 3 incident 4910, RD 1133.
Sorry, guys, I didn't understand what they had said. I wanted to hear the replay. 2 bikes almost wrecked. I missed it. Fuck. Telling you, there's a lot going on.
In the city of suspect there now, 21910 Sherman Way, 21910 Sherman Way. This is a big lot. Suspects a transient, female white, beige jacket, gray pants over the large metal pipe. Happy to assault passerbys and start fires. It's code 3 incident 4140, 2146.
Trying to start fires.
Look. With emojis, signs on it, and gray sweatpants, socks only.
Remember we were talking about splitting hairs earlier? Now there you go. One with a pipe that's trying to assault people walking by, trying to constantly start fires. That's the one we're talking about. That's the fucking street vulture. Okay? That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Damon, you should start doing national car chases. We do, Joseph. I mean, I do car chases in Florida and other places. You know, sometimes I just don't get the alert or I'm not home in time. You know, that's all.
Traffic hazard, Kester at Magnolia.
Look at how packed it is, though.
A 10 set up against the street, on the street against the sidewalk. It's code 2 incident 4920, RD 952.
More transients.
I love you, filthy hobo.
Eastbound only on 35th Avenue.
Get this dab going here. And you got to remember, it's only getting, you know, right now it's, 7, 10 in the morning there. So now everybody's getting up, going to school and going to work. So it's only going to get more and more busy right now. And I assure you, at some point in time, they're going to have to, this bridge right here is going to have to be lifted to let a barge come through. Like a trash barge or whatever. And then you're going to see the backup that happens. That shit gets wild. It gets wild because it backs up pretty fast, you know. These people are constantly like ants moving around fast, you know. So, yeah, you got to get going over here. That's how it works. That's how it works, man. Everybody likes their bikes.
Planes code 4, 8330 Louise, known as the man with a knife.
All units, 211 occurred.
The hell is shadowing you? You talking about, Sasha? Strongbow. This is Amsterdam.
One occurred 50
Flicker.
minutes ago, Rampart, south of 7th. Suspects last seen eastbound 7th from Rampart. Suspects
Read
are
your
a
last
male
comment.
black,
Okay,
blue
what now?
hoodie, black jeans, male Hispanic, black hoodie, blue jeans. Weapon used was a 6-inch blade knife, still outstanding. Already taken black electric scooter with orange wheels. Incident 4843.
Okay, another robbery. They took his fucking scooter wheels. I don't even see it, man. Fuck, where is it? How could it be this far back?
Being it was smart. Male and maternal.
Yeah, I don't see it, dude.
2015 Leadwell Street at the rear. Converted garage, code 2 incident 4923 RD 2134.
Cut and paste and put it in the chat room again. Can you do that for me?
Northeast unit, trespass suspect there now, 835 Academy Road, near Legion Park at Angels Point. 7 vehicles and possibly up to 20 people locked inside the gate. Code 2 incident 4926 RD 1186.
They're locked inside the gate, huh? We do have City Hall tomorrow. We do. We are going to have a City Hall tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow at, 10 to 10:15 was when they start. And then we'll be live again with another City Hall on Friday morning. They're 3 times a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday is the only times they do what we enjoy. Now, there's other meetings. They do commission meetings every fucking day. But most of those aren't open to the public. So there's no fun.
Avenue, apartment 121. So it's a male Asian, 14 years old for description, possibly suffers from unknown mental illness. Code 2 incident 4931 RD 2019.
So that's what it is.
And that's information only on the stolen vehicles from the area 6240 West Sunset Boulevard. Vehicle taken was a brown 2017 Toyota Corolla, license plate 7 William Mary Victor 6537 William Mary Victor 653. Information only incident 4932 RD 666.
Stole their Toyota.
Where is my automobile?
Oops, that was the wrong one. That's okay. There we go. So much going on, I can't even get my dab ready.
Hi, squad 430 Hill. Suspect in custody.
Central time, wouldn't that be 11? You guys are what? No, you're 2 hours back, right? So of Pacific, I would think. So it would be at noon, like 12:15 is when you guys would join us for that city council meeting. Go see Mr. Harlan and Mr. Sachs, and Mr. Herman wear his swastikas and his Turkish flags and his Confederate flags and call everybody every racial epithet you could think of. That's about it in a nutshell. And if you're thinking about building anything, you had best, you hear me? You had best not. Because that's on Mr. Harlan's property.
Dana Holiday Nat overdose on Eagle and Plum Avenue at the abandoned house. Code 2 incident 4937 RD 1555.
Bro, don't tell me Mr. Harlan didn't go off today. That fool definitely didn't take his pills today, because he was screaming so goddamn loud you could hear him all the way out as LAPD was escorting him. Man, he was screaming today.
Supervisor Lancaster and everything.
Fuck you! I'm not going anywhere. Those are my properties. Oh, man. I almost want to watch it again. We can totally watch it right now. Fuck. And you know what's crazy is, realistically, the ones we're watching now are much more tame. And, I got to be honest. I was watching them for a while before I started to show you guys. I just didn't think anybody would dig it. And I figured, oh, man, it's just too much of a change. It's like the baseball cards. Everybody hates it. So I just figured, just, leave it alone. And then I was wrong. A lot of you guys enjoy it, because back then it was way even worse, because the heat was really crazy on all of them to leave, because the other two were still there next to DeLeon. So the room was packed every day. They were screaming, yelling at him. It was wild.
Back up against supervisor on a 450 man, north-south alley, west of Avalon, north of 97.
Like they couldn't get anything done because there was 100 people in there. They literally was to the point where they would close the chambers. It was that much yelling and screaming, with 50, 60 people, not 2 people. It was a lot. It was crazy. Good times, man. That's why those other 2 took off. But De Leon said, "Fuck it, you guys are gonna pay my bill. I'm gonna be racist as fuck, and you guys are gonna like it. Check that out." Let's go. Heat my dab up, that Elia. That 311 gun.
Look at my dad.
Yeah, considering at 5088 Amherst
Cheers.
Avenue. The resident on purpose at your door and incident 4944-901067.
Hispanic, dark hair, wearing a long sleeve blue shirt, blue jeans or black pants, carrying a black backpack. Suspect number 2 is a female, Hispanic or female white, wearing a white Santa hat, a blue long sleeve jacket, brown skirt with black wings. Suspects are on PR's property taking the ring camera. Go to incident 4943 1413.
Wait, did I hear that right?
Unit 415 group with a gun 5093 West Jefferson Boulevard. Apartment complex above the Whole Foods. Suspect last seen on the roof of the apartment building 15 minutes ago. Suspect number 1 is a male black, all black clothing, armed with gun. Suspect number 2 and 3, male black, all black clothing. Suspect number 4, female black, black hooded sweatshirt with white lettering. Another possible suspect downstairs. No further information. Code 2 incident 4946 RD331.
Did I hear that right? Was it somebody dressed with a Santa hat in June, or basically end of May, June tomorrow? Stealing a ring cam?
We're gonna have the happiest Christmas since Bing Crosby tap danced with Danny fucking Kaye.
Southeast units 459 suspect are now 8804 Orchard Avenue, 8804 Orchard Avenue. It's code 3 and 4943 RD 1801.
Yeah, that was a wild call. That was a wild one. That's just wild, man. Just wild. I just don't get it. People are fucking weirdos, dude. They're fucking weirdos. Like, you wouldn't... So you're out there stealing. Let's just wear something that's just super like, hey, it's him. Or, hey, it's her. Santa hat's going to do it. Not too many other people are wearing Santa hats in the end of May, June. I'm guessing you probably still have your Christmas lights up, though. You're like, fuck it. Well, shit, it's only another few months. We'll be there soon enough. See, that's why I leave them up. Just keep them fuckers year round. I can see it, dude. No joke. They're like about 6-7 blocks from my house. Somebody still has their Christmas lights up. They never took them down. And I still see them like at night. They turn them off when I drive by that street. I see them. Like they're still bumping the lights. Fucking mid-May. Mid-May. And there's also another, I need to post a picture. Somebody has a Christmas tree up in their yard, a fake one, with all the balls on it in their yard, along with their other trees. Huh? Really? That's where you keep it? Huh? Oh, shit, yeah. I mean, with the balls and every tinsel, all of it in the yard.
211, Silent at 1234 Wilshire Boulevard, 1234
Robbery.
Wilshire at 711, personally activated. Code 4953 and RDG57.
Oh, shit, yeah. Fucking robbing 7-Eleven right fucking now.
This is like a fucking 7-Eleven, you homes? Do you see that dot on my forehead, my friend?
Street. One shot was heard. Stand by for further code 3265.
So we got a shooting right there. We got the fucking robbery of 7-Eleven with the personally activated panic alarm right under the table. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hit it. They're just getting him. They're getting him right there.
Find out how much money did they get.
They didn't get too much. They drop all them 20s up in the thing, so.
Your battery suspect at 5139 Fifth Avenue is now Sister Holding battery suspect 5139 Fifth Avenue. Victim's a male, no further description. There was a male, no further description. Stand by for additional. Incident 4938 RD39.
Battery suspect?
Hadouken!
Yeah, he's beating up fools.
I'd like them burger! Hadouken! Hadouken!
Giving them the fireballs right now. Yeah, dude, you need to know some Rex Kwon Do.
Rex Kwon Do, we use the buddy system. No more flying solo.
That's it. No more flying solo.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei! You'll block it every time.
Shout out to Rex Kwon Do. Such a ripoff.
Establishing addition your sister holding battery suspect at 5139 Fifth Avenue. The PR has the suspect pinned down on the ground. Stand by for additional. Incident 4938.
See, he needs that Rex Kwon Do. He wouldn't get pinned down.
You think anybody wants a roundhouse kick to the face while I'm wearing these bad boys?
No way. And I'm dating Starla, too. Fucking Starla was rocked out. She had the biggest guns. Oh, shit, yeah.
Frequency 9X66 in pursuit of a DUI driver eastbound.
Chase.
Found another Sherman Heights.
11:22. They're chasing a DUI driver right now. Just started right now.
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing. I drink a bottle of Hennessy you got in your shell. Grab the 40, report the skirt, guzzle it.
See what happens there. I think it's too late anyways for us to see it. Plus, he's a Dewey. He's probably gonna fucking.
Eastbound Victory approaching time.
Probably gonna wreck. Let's see here. Let's do this.
Information at this moment. Found units for 15 men assaulting a woman, 47 plates in Figueroa, 47 plates in Figueroa, and a red Kia car screaming for help, stating a male is attempting to kill her and assaulting her. It's close to incident 4959 1208, standby position.
Alright.
95 is secondary. Eastbound Apache Ranchito.
Another call?
Located where? On Figueroa.
There you go.
Housing with. Vehicle TC to east of.
Newey TC crashed. Traffic collision TC'd.
Verification can be 13517 Victory. Have a unit block westbound traffic.
247 is pushing back up
on
unit
Victory.
supervisor. Correction, any 247 is pushing back up area supervisor.
740 says 1356 on Victory, responding is just Fondo westbound. Traffic on Victory.
11342 Honeywell Avenue. In the back house, here is on port center and of course open the front door. Stand by for additional 600
Okay, so we got a burglary.
And if I repeat regarding Senate still here,
from west side.
So much going on at the moment.
60 on code 6. Have the next unit respond westbound on Victory to block westbound traffic at Sunny Slope.
Victory and Sunny Slope is where the ending of the chase happened.
Is requesting the next responding respond westbound on Victory to block westbound traffic on Sunny Slope.
I mean, it's usually what happens.
on standby.
Asking for a rescue ambulance.
60, Roger.
He must be hurt. Must have been a good wreck. Must have been a good wreck. So, there you go. They're always wrecking the DUIs. They're not. They never last long. They'll blast through a light and crash. You know.
963, we have westbound traffic at Sunny Slope.
All right, so it's Sunny Slope. It's already blocked off westbound.
And a 63 has westbound traffic on Sunny Slope. West Valley Unit at 10459, suspect there now, 18325 Van Owen Street.
Armed robbery is Roy. Doesn't matter what you take.
Next to the hallway, attempted to open Pierre's door. It's
Taking it by force with a weapon changes the whole thing. It's not just larceny. It's not the same as you just going in and stealing shit, dude. Or you just walking in behind the counter and just starting grabbing money. It's different. Taking it by force. Okay. That shows your propensity to be violent. So yeah, there's that. And that's what they determined. Well, I mean, again, strong, but again, they used guns. Strong arm robberies. You taking it by force with your hands. What they did is armed robbery. It's 10 years in prison.
In apartment 607, suspects were 2 males mowing, armed with a shotgun. Suspects kicked in PR's door. Suspects attempted to attack PR's husband. It's code 3, incident 4965, RD265.
2 Samoans kicked in the door with a shotgun.
And all frequencies clear except for Van.
Oh boy. Attacked her husband. So, all of a sudden it won't stop.
3632.
Transient stealing at Rite Aid.
I love you, filthy hobo.
Hot Prowl 11342, Honeywell Avenue.
We got a prowler, hot prowl. So yes, now when you're taking it by force with a gun, gets a whole nother level than you stealing. Stealing, strong arm robbery, and armed robbery are 3 different levels. Guessing you don't figure that out. Maybe you didn't, but they are. In case you didn't know. 3 very different levels. Now again, you going and filling up a bag filled with all the shit you want and money, yes, that's just regular theft. And maybe grand larceny, depending on what you're taking. So, yeah. When you start to use weaponry or you're taking it by force, that's what changes the whole situation. But it's okay to raid Lululemon and Target. They won't even stop you. Well, again, Moxie, you got to remember these are big corporations, right? So let's think about this for a second, right? If you come in like somebody was saying there, you're not going to steal much. How much are you really taking? Even if you took even if you took a fucking $1,000 worth of shit in a bag, how much can you hold? 2,000, 10,000. Even if you took $10,000 worth of shit in a shopping cart and rolled it all out, a big screen, all the most expensive shit, right? And they tackle you down, and then next thing you know, some really good lawyer takes their case, and they end up suing you. And then next thing you know, you're on the hook for your lawyer, your legal team. You got to pay them, which is year-round thing. They're always on retainer. And then you're paying usually a settlement that's going to be way larger than whatever they took. Okay, so it's smarter to just let them take that shit in some senses. Now, after a while, it will hurt their bottom dollar and affect business because people will then come in and just vulture. Oh, okay, well, they never stopped me, so I'm just going to keep coming back, kind of thing. So I think at that point, it's just easier to let them just go instead of trying to rustle them down. And again, most of these people, again, it's zero bail. They're not getting prosecuted. So what's the point anyways? They'll be back in 10 hours or less and come back and steal your shit. You know what I mean? That's what they'll do. So, it's just at that point, you just risk versus reward in a sense, but getting your shit back depends on what they're taking in that sense, and it's not good for society in that sense. It's not good for the folks, the elderly folks that need that Target, that local Target, and then Target closes down like it's happening here in San Francisco. Some of the stores have decided to close down and move out. Some of those older folks depend on those stores for their medication that they take on the daily. Now they'll have to go a mile or two out, take an Uber or whatever, instead of just walking a block or two to their normal pharmacy or getting their daily, goods. And nobody thinks about that either, but it's a lot of ripple effect to it, if you ask me. Sucks. And as anybody who owns a business, you know that there's always going to be theft in some respects. Even me is, doing baseball cards. At some point, there's going to be a scammer trying to get the cards or whatever. It just comes with the good, comes with the bad, and you weigh your risks. Damon, rate America currently from 1 to 10, given the status of everything that's going on. Well, 10 being the best or 1 being the best. I need to know what the scale which way is the scale going? Not that it really matters, but it's, we're not in a good position. I'll leave it at that. Let's back up. Even there, wasn't about stopping the shoplifters. It was because Lululemon fired 2 employees for only calling the police. That's I assure you there's a lawyer looking at that suit, of the 2 wrongful terminations of those people. And Lululemon will probably getting sued by those two former employees. Because again, you can't expect an employee to do that unless they're security. Loss prevention.
Place. Suspects are 3 male Hispanics, 20 to 25 years. Number 159, black beanie, denim jacket, armed with a crowbar. Suspect number 2, 5'6" to 5'7", wearing gray gym shorts. Number 3, dark clothing, possibly the lookout. Attempted to break into the first floor apartment at that location. Last seen southbound, walking southbound. It's code 2 incident 4990 NRD 2022.
Because there's nothing else to watch.
Comments for additional.
Except for watching Netherlands cyclists. There's nothing else to watch right now. All the other shit we watch, they're closed, they're done, and there's no news. And what do you want me to give you? 10 being the best, 1 being worst. I would say probably a 2 or 3 because there's always room to be worse than we are right now. We're in such a shithole now. I'd say we're in a 3, and I'd say the country's never even been at a 5 as long as I've been alive. How's that? We've never even been at a 5 in our life, in my lifetime, and I feel like we're at best a 3 out of 10. Does that make sense? We've always been around a 7 or 8, always more room to grow, always room to go down. But I feel that's, if you ask me on the grading scale, I feel that's a fair assessment. You know? But again, I don't want to get into that. Again, we're going to get into too much of a temperament that we don't want to get into. So please, let's just leave it alone. Let's just leave it alone. Please.
Any Central Unit, very suspect, 501 East 7th Street. Suspect 1 is a female Hispanic, 57 years, light shirt, blue jeans. Suspect number 2, male Hispanic, no further description. Code to incident 4991 RD 166.
Couple battery suspects. They're scrapping. All right, guys, let's get into this round 8. I know it's 8 because we just did the jackpot round. All right, guys, let's get into it. Ocho, time for
round 8.
I just wanna chill, got a sack for us to roll.
When that flame, I light up the cherry.
Away they go. 90 short hair, 5'11" thin build. Wearing a black champion hoodie, black jeans, and white shoes. Near a black four-door vehicle. Fired a shot into the air. Code 3 incident 4999 and RD914.
Oh, Stinks jumped on the chair. Didn't even notice. Sorry, guys. Didn't even know he hopped over there. Where is he? There he is. There he is. He went to go get some water, I'm guessing. Came back and laid his little butt down. That looks so cute right now. With his tail wrapped around.
Alvarado Street. Suspects last seen on foot, unknown directions. Suspects were 2 male blacks, black over brown, 5'10", 200 pounds. Last seen wearing a red shirt, gray sweatpants.
Thanks, Les.
Incident 4965.
Yeah, and for the ones who just itching to talk about the politics, you can have all the politic talk you like at 10:15 tomorrow. You fucking let her rip. I don't give a shit. Do all you want then. Because then it's kind of somewhat similar to what we're watching. In a sense. You know what I mean? But after that,
4319 South Harvard Boulevard. Now code 2 suspects, male Hispanic, 35 years,
here we're
blue Adidas shirt and shorts, 390, 22, physically fight by resident. Incident 4979 RD 395.
more people trying to scrap.
Suspect unit about a domestic violence, 9620 South Airport Boulevard. Meets appear in the rear parking lot of the Renaissance Hotel on the 96th Street side. Female in a red Toyota Camry. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 49 years, in a black Toyota Sienna. License plate 9 Boy David David 909. 9 Boy David David 909. Code 27492 ID 1488.
Another battery domestic violence.
Love is a battlefield.
Beep, 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 beep. No going over 30. No going over 30. Someone did a wheelie? Someone do a wheelie? I saw someone do a wheelie on a fucking scooter this morning. Did a pretty good one, too.
Peg unit 459 suspect there now, 6464 Canova Avenue in the rear location.
Look at the little kid with her mom.
Baseball cap, backpack with a
Great.
flashlight. Let's go 2 incident 5007 and RD 21.
Just hold on to the handlebars. It's dangerous though, man. See how fast everybody just whipping around? Like, you got to be on it. I'm telling you, dude. And that's another thing too. Even when you're walking, you need to pay attention. Someone will hit you with a bike. And they'll come up quick. So you need to pay attention. You know. Can't be walking in the goddamn bike lanes here because the bike lanes here are obviously used. You know, our bike lanes, few and far between. You see bikers here and there, you know. It is dangerous. That's why I tripped out when they were blowing by that poor lady with she had a cane. She was stuck in the middle where the cone is, and they were fucking flying by her. Look at that bus. I mean, come on, man. That bus just went by at 35 right now. He zoomed by. You know, that's why I say every once in a while you do see people get racked up. It's inevitable. Too many people moving around too fast. You know, and then for a car too, I wouldn't imagine how it wouldn't be too fun to be driving around here. Damn, look at her. Let's go, girl.
I got a boner.
Up early with the nice tight clothing in the morning, jogging in the morning. Shit, yeah. Get it, girl. Looking good. What's up, sis? Haven't seen you in a bit. How are you?
Ain't ever show you that broken mobile vehicle just occurred 16810.
Don't be sipping, bro.
Probably take on the iPad, backpack, and a handgun.
We worried about my dick, dog.
140 1776.
What about me, Dad?
I need to.
Semper Fi. Ah, shit, yeah. You're now a Reebok fan?
I need demonstrating a missing child, 18407 Dearborn, Unit 113. Subject is a female white, 15 years, long blonde hair, last name wearing black shirt, blue jeans. Code 2 incident 5013, 1785.
Missing kid? That's not a good thing. No, we'll be on tomorrow though for the LA City Council, Rob, at 10:50. I don't know, man. They're fucking always. Today they were actually early. I was surprised. They were like 5 minutes early. Normally they're on about 10:15. So, bud. Yeah, they don't, you know, they say the meeting's supposed to start at 10. So they turn their little video on at 10, but by the time the video's done and they finally get to work and start, it's 10:10, 10:12, 10:15. They're just never truly on time. If it says 10 o'clock, they're not starting at 10. You can guarantee your ass that. Get it, still leather. Shout out to you and the rest of British Columbia.
Any are going to come on Southwest Frequency for roof check 5993 West Jefferson Boulevard.
Uh-oh. I need a roof check. Somebody's breaking in on tap. Yeah, Jameson, I'm telling you, you just got to be careful. Well, I'm sure they know that too. This can't be the only intersection that's deadly. It's just a city that's just moving. It's fast, you know. Like I said, it's 7:42 in the morning, so everybody's going to work. Everybody's going to school. You know, life's starting. We looked at this camera fucking 2 hours ago. There was fucking nobody. Wasn't anybody. Everybody was just asleep. Just getting up. Now life has started. Yes, it's at Urban Petals.
Oh, units, Mr. Brown, Stringer violation, 1017
Another one.
North Oxford, 1017 North Oxford. Suspect is the husband, male Hispanic, 54 years, code 3, incident 5022 or 8678.
Another
45
domestic
years,
violence.
Red shirt and shorts, code 2, incident 5024
Her husband is a moron.
He is that. There's plenty of black folks there, man. I'll be honest, Jonathan, you don't see a whole lot of Latinos. Not too many. So if you were a Latino man or woman, you'd be like a unicorn out there. They'd be loving you. You get all the men, you get all the women. Oh my God, look at him. I seen one on TV one time.
Suspect is a roommate of male Hispanic, 22 years, black shirt, black short.
You be killing it.
Code 5023 669.
Be the Latin lovers for sure over there. Like, oh man, how do I get that?
It's code 4 from when he talks about the shooting.
No, it's a change of pace. Remember, they're the freaky deaky Dutch, bro. They got this sex museums and all kinds of shit. Live sex shows. Just go in there and watch people fuck. You know what I mean? It's a whole nother vibe, dude. It's a whole nother vibe. We ain't got that shit here, dude. Can you imagine a movie theater like that? Like a setup where you see people standing outside in a line like that. That deep. Waiting to get in to watch people fuck. Gotta be dressed up as Rico Suave. Your last name is Dutch? I'm sure there's probably Mexican restaurants there. There's a lot of great food there. I had some of the best Italian food I had in a long time there. It's not fucking Italy.
2197 addition on your 459 suspect now 6464 Canova. Your suspect is wearing glasses, dark baseball cap, light colored hooded sweatshirt. Additional to 5007.
It's a place in Europe that attracts a lot of people. Kind of like California and New York. Or a lot of people that are from other little countries. Like, yeah, well, let's make our way over there, you know? So that's kind of how it works, I would assume. It's that way definitely with the hookers, with the girls that are working ladies. Because they're really pretty girls. They're telling you they are. They're girls that could be print models here. Okay? Really good looking girls. And the reason they're there is because, again, can't be a model in their country. They make nothing in Eastern Europe. So they go there to make some money. And they start making good money. And they're their own boss. They don't have a fucking pimp. And they make good money, I'd assume. You know, it's a decent way. I mean, it's no different than the people that are coming over the border here, working for a wage that you think is way cheap, but in their country, it's, you know, fucking what they make here in a day, they'd make in a month or 3 weeks over there.
I need to unit unknown trouble.
It's all white people. How dare you? It's not white. It's not all white people. Come on. I'm telling you, just go there. You'll see for yourself. What the fuck is that thing? What is that?
Unit unknown trouble 9924 Reseda Boulevard.
Oh.
Female was requesting PD unknown nature.
Oh, did she take him out when he
phone connections, code to incident.
Had the basket on. That was a weird basket on that thing. Again, it's a little different. It's also like I always tell you, how many people. Now I want you to watch. There's plenty of people. See how many people.
Central Service Yard. Approximately 4 male and no for description. With dogs on the property. It's code 2 incident 5035.
See how many people are overweight.
2717 is domestic violence 5421 2nd Avenue. Meet the PR female in a black 3300. I'll direct to the suspect in male black, gray beanie, red and white jacket, pajama pants, under the influence. Code 275038, ID 1211.
Okay? How many people you see that are really overweight? Now look, I mean, think about it. If we were watching a camera anywhere else, even in Florida, California, you name the state, we would have already seen 5. And again, even the ones that are on scooters.
Domestic violence, 8830 Tampa Avenue at the In-N-Out Burger. See the PR, female white gray sweater, black pants with direct to suspect boyfriend. Parked in the handicapped spot, black Toyota Sienna, male Hispanic, 36 years, white shirt, gray pants. Code 200, correction 5039, RD 1793.
All right, a little in and out action. Don't be fucking around in my in and out, bro. So there you go. Yeah, Blondie on the left. Enjoy her morning. That's what I'm saying. So there's some things you just don't see a whole lot of in certain places. And here I'm referring to overweight individuals. Look at the men. Look at the women. Not a whole lot of them. Everybody's in shape.
Correction, East 98th Street. So let's look at the male Hispanic, 38 years, wearing a black hooded sweater and white shorts with a crossover bag. It's code 2 incident 5040 1824.
So when I went there with my big belly, I was the unicorn they were staring at.
Your gut, it's fucking huge. Let's just get this over with. Look, everybody take a good fucking look. What's the big deal?
Motherfuckers with guts like that ain't off the cheeseburgers. Motherfuckers with guts like that definitely are on the cheeseburgers, dog.
You looking at my gut?
I just took a little peek.
I saw you. So what are you looking at my gut for?
That's how I had to do it to all the freaky deaky Dutch out there. They kept peeking at my gut. What's he got over here? What's Dad's Gone Live got? Ooh, the chopper lighting up the water. What's going on here? What are they looking for? A swimmer? A late night swimmer? Maybe somebody who's caught in a little island there. Shout out to the chopper shot. Shooting just occurred, 17 grand. Bro, it's getting packed with the bikes right now. Little homie was. Oh, you guys are watching that one. I forgot. It's getting packed. Fools are getting aggressive.
It's code 4710 Barrington, no evidence of man with gun.
Is that a car down there? Is that a car? What's the red thing in there? No, it's not a car. He'd be focused on it. What's the red thing in there? A robot dog? That's what it is in the water? A red robot dog. Me gut fur. Staring at me gut fur. That's it. Oh, he's an American.
Unit 311, man, woman in a vehicle. 113 West 28th Street. Vehicles are gray. Sedan no further. Code 2 incident 5043. ID 1331.
Man and woman fucking in a car?
I'm just a stone cold fucking machine.
Boy's pheromone levels suggest he wants to mate with the female.
In the Jeep.
Oh, I owe you another dab. Love it when they're fucking in cars.
Two halves can't make a hole without a hole.
Ricky, put your hands on.
Back when we were teenagers, me and Lucy used to come parking behind the muffler shop all the time. There's not a lot of traffic. It's really dark. It's just a great place to bang.
Fucking Ricky out there banging Lucy. Fucking Rick. It's the way she goes. It's the fucking way she goes.
That's the way she goes?
That's right. That's the way she goes.
The fucking way she goes, Bubs. Yeah, he's boning her behind the muffler shop.
Look, we just came down here. We're sleeping.
You know exactly what we were doing here, and I don't know why you can't just fucking leave us alone.
Apparently now, I guess you can't bang behind the muffler shop.
But Damon, why would you ever need that drop? That's why. That's why. That's why. That is why you need the banging in the car behind the muffler shop. That's why, Bellamy. The big hole in Wyoming.
Holy cow!
That's it. I mean, come on, all of us banged in a car at least once. Come on.
1687, unknown trouble, 9055 Latuna Canyon Road. 9055 Latuna Canyon Road. Full suspect, it was a white SUV. Was chasing a black motorcycle. The male unknown, wearing a black helmet, black clothing. More cars for additional. Correction, last seen on Latuna from Tuxford towards Stillman. It's code 3 incident 5047 RD 66.
Look, I'm just saying, you do it when you're a kid, back in the day. But, because you couldn't go home or whatever. But, I guess if you're doing it as an adult, I think it's more of like a fetish or something of that nature. Maybe you just want to spice up your marriage after 10 years. It's getting a little dull. You want to sauce it up, throw a little spice on that joint.
Attempt to 11, Osborne and Wakefield.
Attempt robbery.
Suspect last seen at the intersection, male Hispanic, black bandana, print hooded sweatshirt with LA lettering. Code 2 incident 5049, RD 1974.
Got the LA lettering. Boom, LA, baby. Let's get it. Oh, boy. All right, so I owe you a dab. Let me get the dab going, but before I get the dab going, let me just pack the next one, so that way that one's ready. Let me get that ready. Or cheating? Oh, you think they're banging because they can't go back to the house? Because I get it. You could do that. Yeah, could be that. But that's dangerous, too. Then you, get in there and it smell like Badussy in your car. I know the chick will smell it smell like Badussy up in here. You don't know what Badussy is. That's booty, dick, and pussy. That's Badussy. So you can't be having that in the car. And on top of that, she might just, leave a little you know how they do it, leave some undies up in that joint and oh shit, who's these? Find a random hair. This ain't my hair. Whose hair is this? Because this is not my hair. That's a blonde hair. Okay? And that's long. That's not your friend's. It's not Ken's hair. Okay? Whose hair is it? Then that whole fucking thing starts. So yeah, be better off if you just take her to the Momo. You know what I mean? Where you could fucking utilize her and shit.
Hey, a couple of us guys were wondering, we go family style on her.
Just utilize her. Your parents smoked dude, one of us might have been conceived. Myself, I might have been conceived in the back of a car for all I know. I don't know. Mom, if you're watching, can you text and let me know? Oh, I always fuck that up. I'm always forgetting to turn that back. Schmegma, gross. Yeast infection on your Johnson. Is that like a band name? That's gross. Y'all some girls. Y'all be fucking with the wrong girls. I mean, you could see when a girl takes care of herself. What's family style? You don't know what family style is, owner?
Hey! She not putting out?
You know, family style. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, get water. All right, got that packed and ready. Let's get the dab going over here. Taking too long. Let me get the dab going up on over here. Going family style on her. Ding, 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 ding. All right, mates. I needed to tell you all y'all can fuck right off. Guys, I want to move to the UK. I want to stop doing the show. And the reason I want to move to the UK is just so I could try out my accent and just say cheers all day. Now, I know what you're saying. Like, well, damn it, you can just live here and say cheers. But it doesn't work. Like, everybody over there is saying cheers every 2 seconds. Cheers when you're leaving. Cheers when you're saying goodbye. Cheers, goodbye. Cheers when you're getting a drink. Here, we just say cheers when we're getting a drink. So much more fun. So, yeah, man. Go out and piss some people off. Be a real rock and roller. Mean to tell me I could build a zoo whilst taking a shit? Yeah. It is real life, Frogger. Like that bus right there, that bus just zoomed by pretty quickly. That was a huge fucking bus, too. And I remember there was a bus that went down, like that size, that went down one of these streets the wrong way. We were out front getting high. We're just laughing. I'm like, damn, how's he going to get that fucking thing going? Fucking everybody's honking at him and shit. He doesn't know where the fuck he's going. He's stuck. He don't know where he's at. Yeah, I wouldn't want to have to rely on fucking all the GPS or whatever to get you around those places. Walt's taking his shit. Walt's, you like...
in progress. Manchester and the 110 freeway. Manchester and the 110 freeway. Female stated boyfriend is not allowing her to exit the vehicle. Last location was Manchester at the 110 freeway exit. Suspect vehicle is a white BMW. There's no further. Line was then disconnected. Code 3, incident 5066, RD 1267.
Bro, you need to let her up out the car, Joe. Come on, bro. Cheese, mate. All right, she's heating up. Cheese, mate. Then when you guys come visit me, I can call you guys Yanks. Oh, it's a fucking Yank. Or call you Yankee Doodle Dandy, because that's what they call you.
Smoke.
Tastes so good. It's too stressful, Sandy. It can be sometimes. I mean, I'll be honest, it's not even super packed right now. What you need to do is wait for this bridge right here to get pulled up. When the bridge pulls up, everything stops. They got to wait for the barge or whatever that's coming through on because there's a canal right here. I know you can't see it right there behind me. The canal right there. So in order to let some of the ships come through, they got to open the bridge.
Suspect here was a black Audi, license plate of 6, Mary Charles Nora 04.
Black Audi's right there.
Charles Nora 04919 in another direction. Suspect is the ex-girlfriend, monitor for additional code 2, incident 5069, RD is 889.
Ex-girlfriend fucking around, ex-boyfriend won't let the girlfriend out. Man, why can't we just be fucking, just fuck and be friends? Like, no more relationships, no more nothing. There's just too much goddamn domestic violence and shit's just wild. Or maybe what we're listening to is that one couple that we all know that say they love each other so much and all they love to do is fight. Fuck and fight and fight and fuck, and you know, it's a wild deal. They love it. They feed off that energy. You know what I mean? They can't just be like normal folks and be kind to each other and just don't work. So maybe that's what we're listening to. I don't know. I don't know, bro. They're the only one who posts on socials. Yeah. Like Ricky and Lucy, for sure. Ricky and Lucy were always fighting. But it was always because Ricky was doing some stupid shit, right? Because Ricky was a fucking dummy. He was always doing some dumb shit. You know what I mean? I mean, how could you not? Everybody was pissed at fucking Ricky, dude. Bubbles, his dad, burnt the goddamn house down, right? He burned fucking his dad's trailer to the fucking ground. Julian was always mad at him, right? Remember, he fucking pulled up in Julian's yard, started living there. Julian wouldn't let him in the house. Like, there ain't nobody that he didn't fight with. Or no, everybody was mad at him. Leahy hated him. So did fucking, what was his name? Randy Bo Bandy. Yeah, come on. Everybody was hating on Rick. I think Trinity was the only one who didn't, his daughter. Other than that, Rick was fighting with everybody in that joint. And he was even fighting with his daughter, the one where she wanted to smoke cigarettes. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, no, that's what they were fighting over, the patch. The nicotine patch. She wanted to wear one of his nicotine patches. Oh, what a crazy show, dude. Shit was great back in the days. Definitely OG. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Lucy was the best. You like Luce? I mean, J-Rock, I like J-Rock a lot. He was probably... J-Rock and Ricky were my favorites. Not that I didn't like Bubbles a whole lot, because I did. I liked Bubbles a whole lot. But actually, what am I talking about? My favorite, though, was what's his name? Was it Trevor? The one that didn't come back. I want to say it was Trevor. Because Corey stayed on the show, right? It was Trevor and Corey. Trevor, to me, was the best. They'd always pull his shirt off. Yeah, that tall, skinny fool. Right? Wasn't that Trevor? And Corey was the other guy, right? So, and then Jacob or whatever took over, what's his name's role. Yeah. I was sad when he didn't come back. I think he was the funniest dude. I really do. I think Trevor was the most funny dude on the show. Alien arms, right? He was just the funniest shit because Trevor and Corey were great together. Then all of a sudden they fucking brought Jacob in because, again, for some reason Trevor didn't do a deal and he ended up leaving the show. And I was pissed. I was like, man, he's so funny, dude. Sucks. I mean, I like Cyrus too. Cyrus, why don't you go fuck right off?
RV vehicle fire.
You go fuck right off.
Incident 11, RD 1241.
See, I need Cyrus saying that. So when Alex was bothering me tonight, I could just, why don't you go fuck right off? I can hit up Cyrus real quick. Pull out Cyrus.
Screaming woman, hard circuit, Riverton, Riverton. Between Riverton and Cleon, code 3 and 1013, RD.
Cleon? Better get rid of that head, Cleon. This shit's starting to stink.
Suspect there now, 8931 Columbus Avenue, apartment 33, code 2 incident 9, RD 1972.
All right, guys, time for
round 9.
Man, that shit smell good as hell.
No, man. Too fucked up.
It's nice weed, huh?
Fuck yeah. Never seen anything like this. I'm fucking wasted.
Smoke.
And away they go.
this
Southeast
mystery.
unit, possible ADW suspect.
Have I ever watched Letterkenny? Yeah.
Avenue, apartment 1, see the PR, wearing a black and white striped dress. Moderate comments for additional code 2 incident 0019 RD
They were
1851.
bothering that dude who was wearing 9.99 like Gretzky. Let's go Nines. Yeah, they're funny, dude.
Maintenance
Letterkenny guys.
maintenance 73rd, maintenance 73rd. Transfer from CHP's code 3 incident 18 RD 1258.
Sanford and Son? Oh, yeah. Sanford and Son was hilarious. I enjoyed it a lot. That's why I have Red Fox and Aunt Esther in here. You know, Lamont wasn't really funny. But his role wasn't supposed to be that, you know. You know, same like Bubba and all those other guys, you know, be a little line here or there that might have made people giggle, but you know, Red Fox and Aunt Esther were the movers and the shakers on that show, if you ask me. They were the ones there to get the laughs, and the two cops. Forget the cops' names. The white cop and the black cop, forget their name. The white cop would talk all proper and shit. You're a fool. Good old Canadian content, yeah. A lot of it. Oh, what's it? Where's he at, man? Teaser, pleaser.
I got a boner.
Let's go. All nude, all the time. I'm down for that. I want to see some
backup area supervisor
stuff.
on a 415 man 3726 Menton, permit number 11.
I want to see a naked stuff. I want to see naked stuff.
013 Ventura Boulevard. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 29 years. Under traditional. Code 2 incident 29 RD 1065.
Central units possible ADW suspect are now 105 East 5th Street, 105 East 5th Street, apartment 419. Suspect is a female, armed with a butcher knife. One comments for additional. Code 3 incident 28 RD 145. Central units hand identified.
She got a butcher knife?
Suspect are now
She ain't playing.
2037 the Morning Street. Suspect is in front of the front door. A transient male unknown, short dark hair. Code 2 incident 27 RD 1173.
Another transient call?
I love you, filthy hobo.
Do like Three's a Company? Yeah.
One additional unit to stand by.
I watched it the other night. It was on late night and I watched it. Felipe's niece, I think it was, came from Mexico. She didn't have a place to stay, so Felipe asked Jack to watch her. Could he stay at her house for, you know, just a day or two? So he was trying to hit on her, of course, because, of course, she was beautiful. But, of course, she only spoke Spanish. He only spoke English. They didn't understand each other. And somehow they got some weird mix-up to where he was trying to offer her a job so she could stay here and not have to go back to Mexico. Oh, the bridge is up. But she thought he was asking her to marry him. So, of course, Felipe comes over and, oh, my God, what's going on? Oh, Jack asked me to marry him. That whole thing starts. And, of course, it was a big misunderstanding. He was just trying to give her a job and not marry her. And the comedy ensues. So, yeah, good old Jack Tripper.
Main and 73rd. No evidence of crime.
See, it's starting to get stacked up, and they're leaving the opening there because they know. And I assure you, we can't see to the left of the screen, but I assure you they're stacked up pretty deep. I assure you, you'll see. Everybody gets on their phones. They're like, all right, let's see who emailed me. I got any texts.
All units, officer needs help, 9979 Avalon Boulevard. Officer needs help, 9979 Avalon Boulevard. Any other unit coming on southeast frequency?
99th and Avalon, officer needs help. That's a big call. Boy, hopefully they're all right. Nice breezy day in the dam. I think I'd have a scooter like that dude, I guess. Something like this dude right here.
49979 Avalon Boulevard,
Jam
accidental.
around. So you don't gotta wait. And even when you get stuck up like this, you can jam around everybody. Just stacking up now. First bottle just went live. Okay, we'll check him out. Let's see what he's up to. I'm sure he's over at the border. The border. The boardwalk. Boardwalk.
What's all units? Just a suspect there now. 16201 Raymer Street at the AT&T. Suspect is something possibly white or Hispanic, wearing a black baseball cap, navy blue or green hooded sweatshirt, black pants, black book bag. Mine. Comments.
When Stink's starting his own channel? Shit, I got enough work. Unless he can do it all himself, I ain't doing it. I got enough job. Plus, Stinks is an old man now. I should have started that, I guess, when he was a little baby. You know, look at him. He's an old man.
Suspect 519 West 74th Street. Suspect is male, black, 77 years, 5'6", thin build, bald, brown shirt, brown pants. Suspect pointed a handgun at PR and assaulted the PR in the face with hands. It's code 2, incident 34, RD 1256.
It's like NASCAR to caution. Yeah, dude, they're stacking up. See how the chick had to pay attention? See, you gotta know. Can't just be aimlessly walking.
Domestic violence suspect 612 West 75th Street. Suspect is the ex-girlfriend, female Hispanic, navy blue shirt, pink shorts.
Damn, all the exes.
Push the PR in the face. Code 27043 RD 1256.
Damn, the ex-girlfriend punched him in the face.
Female assaulting a woman, 939 South Hill, 939 South Hill. In the middle parking lot, the male Hispanic, black shirt, gray pants, white shoes, carrying a black backpack. Assaulted a female white and female black. There's a red Hyundai Elantra.
Oh.
Next to the suspect is code 3 and 44 182.
See, this chick's not too smart. She's over here blocking the way now. She should know better. Should know better, man, to let people go by. So now nobody can go by thanks to homie. Now everybody has to like squeeze by. Look at that. Look. Oh, they're all piling in now. Now it's a real bitch to get by. Let's see. Now you can't get by at all thanks to home chick. Thanks to Carrot Top. Excuse me, Carrot Top? Can you decide to move your bike up? Now she's just a fish caught in the upstream. Look at them all go.
Your ADW suspect is now code 3. Question your ADW suspect at 519 West 74th Street.
Look at them all go.
Incident 34 RD.
Bro, they were stuck a block and a half back, I bet. Look, bro. Trying to tell you, dude. Look, you see some of the old slow folks that don't give a fuck. They almost wrecked. Scooter and the bike. Okay, there's people. They way back, Jack. For one solid minute. No, this is Amsterdam. This ain't Bangkok. Is that a Jaguar? Or a Volvo? That's a Volvo, I think. Yeah, it's a Volvo. Yeah, it gets packed here in the morning, man. There are so many. That's it, right? It's a bike heaven. And you see the bike rack over on the left. Look at the porta potty. Look on the behind it. See the bike rack? Completely fucking packed. I'm sure I could show you another one where there's 1,000 bikes to where you couldn't even put your bike. You'd have to literally try to find somewhere, and it'd be tough to put your bike in there. It's that packed. Because most people are on bikes over here. That's why the air is a lot cleaner, I bet. I mean, it just makes a lot more sense. You know, plus the cost of living can be tough, too. It's pretty pricey to live right here on the canal. So you're paying like LA prices, you know. $2,000 for a studio or whatever. if they even have them, which I doubt. I'm sure they're more like one bedrooms, you know. $3,000 for a one bedroom, $2,500. Look at that V-dub. I don't see no V-dubs like that out here. Look at that VW. The blue one. Look at that thing. It's pretty cool. Little Peugeot truck. Yeah, that's what I enjoyed. I enjoyed looking at all the cars. There's a lot of stuff here where you won't see. You know. And there's stuff you will. There's a Tesla sitting right behind where Stinks is at. Look at this Benz. When do you see a Benz like that? Got a stripe on it. It's like it's a coupe station wagon. The fuck? Or the Toyota right there. You see the gray Toyota next to the porta potty? What the fuck kind of Toyota is that? It's not a Yaris. It's not a RAV4. I'm sure you can see it through the train window. Look at it. Oh, I'm doing no bike tour unless I'm on the scooter.
Southwest Unit 80W suspect Western and 36 on bus 8706 line 207 199. The bus is facing southbound Western and 36th Street. Subject is a male, black, 40 years, 5'10", 150 pounds, wearing dark glasses, blue hat, blue sweater, black pants, black bag, armed with a glass bottle, sitting.
Look at that, it's Benz station wagon.
The bus is considered 47 and RD 355.
This is in Amsterdam, Ryan. This is in Holland, the Netherlands. Yeah, but VW owns a lot of different companies now. They own Lamborghini, they own Audi, they own a lot of companies. Volkswagen. And I know it is as German as it gets. So you say there's no black guys, there's a brother right there. There's Adidas enjoying the day. Okay. Plenty of folks of all types, like I said. You just not happen to see them through this little section of street. But I'll tell you what, still ain't saying a fat dude. You haven't. Like, not one. Not one that looks like me. That's why they know you're American when you get there, when you look like me. Oh. He's American. Just give him a bucket and fill it up to the top. Bring it to the table.
Unit 44 suspect there now, 1000 North Alhambra.
He'll eat it.
2 male blacks. On your comments, code 2 infinite 50 RD 119.
Little petty theft.
All I've got, I had to steal.
No, but for real though, that's how they know. You know, they know. Like, oh man, he ain't from here. He's fat. Oh shit, yeah. Need 1,000 likes. What's up, Gio? It's good to see you.
5551 Black Boulder Street, 5551 Black Boulder Street, code 3, incident 55 RD 311.
Any West LA unit burglary for motor vehicle suspect there now. Chalmers and Holt. Suspect last seen walking on Holt between Chalmers and Olympic. Male black, orange beanie, blue sweater, shorts. Code 2 incident 56 RD 849.
Breaking into cars.
You're lucky they left the tape deck though in the Credence.
For real though. Lucky they left the Credence. Oh yeah. Let's do some Kush. Why not? Fucking Credence, Charles. It's all about the Credence. I like Credence Clearwater. John Fogerty was good, man. I enjoy the music. Do, looking out my back door. I mean, if you ask me, the funniest scene in the entire fucking movie is when he's sitting there, he's driving, he's drinking the beer while hitting that fucking roach, and then the roach he throws out and falls down, and then he's pouring the beer on his crotch because the roach is burning his dick, and then he crashes into that dumpster, And man, I gotta tell you, if you really look at whoever did the stunt, that car is an old, heavy car. They hit the shit out of that dumpster. That fucking thing, the front tires was a good 10 inches off the ground, both of them. I mean, he smacked the shit out of that thing, whoever the stuntman was. So when I saw that, I like nearly pissed myself. Thought to myself, that was the funniest shit ever.
51974, suspect in custody.
And that's when he found little Larry's homework, right? Well, we know it's his fucking homework, dude. Know it's his fucking homework, man. Don't like that little 12-year-old stonewalling me. What movie is this? What, Sniper? Are you kidding me?
This aggression will not stand, man.
What the fuck? It's the Big Lebowski, Sniper. You need to watch that movie like right now. You need to stop watching Smoke and Scan this instant. Like turn the motherfucker off. Open up another page. Find the Big Lebowski somehow, some way, because I'm assuming you don't have it. You need to watch that movie tonight. That's it. It's your homework. If you ain't seen it, you know what I mean? You're missing out, man. It's just too much to even, tell you, Too much greatness to tell you about.
Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
And I mean nobody.
Shut the fuck up, Donnie.
You shut the fuck up, Donnie. I should hit up John Goodman to shut the fuck up, Damon. I should ask him if he could do a shut the fuck up, Damon. That'd be great. Just play it. Play it for myself every time I need to shut myself up. You're fantastic. Did I watch The Matrix? You know I didn't. You know damn well that's a loaded question. You know goddamn well I didn't waste my time watching that shit. Ended up watching Jack Tripper fucking marry Felipe's cousin again. Felipe's cousin. Over watching The Matrix. That's where my priorities are. And you guys told me what it's all about anyways. You guys told me the whole red pill, blue pill thing, and I didn't even know anything about that. So after you guys broke that down to me, I don't think there's much left in the movie. Is there really that much left in there after that? Wasn't that the whole point? Isn't that the whole thing? It's the whole enchilada? The whole ball of wax? The Matrix has me? Dude, look at that sweet-ass car right there. I'm telling you, that's a fart box.
463 West 3rd Street at the 7-Eleven, last seen on foot, eastbound 3rd towards Lucas from Whitmore. 4 suspects, male Hispanic, 19 to 20 years, 2 wearing black jackets, 2 wearing gray jackets. Suspects took 2 cases of beer from the store. It's code 2, code 2 intent 69, RD 237.
Did a beer run at 7-Eleven?
They took the bar! The whole fucking bar!
Dude, I'm trying to tell you, there's no way you'll get away from even your own fart in that thing. It fart's right on top of you. It'd be great, though, for, like, when you have a chick with you, she could just give you a handy while you're driving. It'd be so, like sex in that car. It'd be difficult in one respect, but then the other, it wouldn't. I'm trying to tell you. Depending on your size, too, though, I guess. Yeah. Fart adds 3 to 5 horse. Fuck yeah, it might in that little fucking egg beater. I mean, bro, that thing can't have but like 50 horse, if that. It's like a lawnmower engine in that thing. But I mean, that's enough. There's not, any really mountainous terrain. Like, this is the biggest hill kind of shit you're going up. It's a gradual little hill, So, yeah, and not to mention, car like that, you can park everywhere. Like here, if you notice, the parking is very limited too. It's just like here in LA where it's Be driving around forever looking for one fucking spot to open up. It's why most people roll a bike. So when you have a little car like that, you can pull that fucker like in between two cars. You know what I mean? Park it next to the sign right there. You know, jam in there, go get your coffee, and take off kind of thing. I mean, you notice you don't see any meter maids or nothing like that, so I don't even know if they have that. You just roll up, park, and be on your way. As long as you ain't blocking nobody, you're good to go. Yeah. All right, Brown. Yeah, I'll be out of here in a little bit myself. But enjoy the night. Thanks for joining us. Go see what's going on at the border. Here we go. Dark and dingy. First Responders Media live in Yuma, Arizona with Nick Papa Giorgio. Good old Nick Papa Giorgio. You know, the last Vacation wasn't so bad. I gotta say, that's one movie where he definitely, or you did three and they were all pretty damn good. The original is obviously classic Vacation. Christmas Vacation's fucking good. And Vegas Vacation wasn't bad. You guys agree? Do you fucking agree? Just playing. See, there you go, Jonathan. That's what I'm trying to say. You're not paying attention. But I'm sure since you were scrutinizing that, what you didn't realize, or you did realize, and you didn't see, is overweight folks that just aren't. They eat way smaller portions, healthier food, less processed food. There's not a goddamn McDonald's and Jack in the Box on every corner. So, without having those kind of choices, they're forced to actually cook good food and have good stuff. So I'm trying to tell you, dude, you'd be really surprised on how great the food is there. That was the one thing I did remember. It was really good. Not to mention the outdoor stores letting you fucking sit there and have lasagna and smoke a joint. Fuck. Let's go.
Van Nuys unit, a 415 man with a 94735 north of Poveda Boulevard, across from the location by the Comerica Bank. Suspect is a male Hispanic, white, 35 to 40 years, green baseball cap, navy blue jacket, sharpening a knife on the metal bench. Code 2 incident 83 and RD 971.
Guy with a knife.
I'm gonna slice you up!
Is who Mexican? Stop the hand. Who you talking about?
Vega unit, missing child, 4900 Serialia Avenue from the Pacific Lodge Youth Services. Subject is Brenda Hernandez Rosales, female, Hispanic, 15 years, black sweater, blue leggings, and pink Crocs. Let's go to 85 and RD 2189.
If you're talking about here, there's.
Go to 849 West Vernon Avenue, code 20082 RD 396.
If you're talking about here, no. I mean, again, you may see a Mexican person right here on this side, you know, doing something, picking up stuff that people leave behind. But any of these people that you're about to see that he's waiting for right now, there won't be one, and I mean one, Mexican person in that line. There won't be. Because they're not a part of Title 42. Their country is exempt since they're a border country to us. So they are not allowed to come in here. Now, am I telling you that none of them are sneaking in? Of course not, but they're just not coming in this way. There's underground tunnels that are run by coyotes that they're literally they walk through a tunnel and go underneath this big ass fucking fence right here, another couple 500 feet into a house that's on the other side, go up a ladder, and then they're inside the kitchen of that house. Then a truck comes in to that house in the garage, closes the garage door. Everybody gets in the truck, fill the truck up, and they take off. And that's a big way. They do that with the drugs too. They're bringing tons and tons of drugs. Now they find these tunnels and then they blow them up. But again, how much has come through by then? And again, those would be the folks that are not allowed to come this way. and that are paying a coyote to come through. Now, again, these people here had to pay a coyote just to get through the coyote's territory. It's literally like the ogre on the bridge, just to pass, you're going to have to pay kind of thing. Simple as that. No different. And because they rule the territory, you got to give them shit. Now, again, when they get here, the government, our government, Border Patrol, will force these people to throw most of their shit away. Okay? They get to keep a little bit of shit. That's it. And everything they throw away, like clothing, shoes, whatever, they'll throw away right here. And then you'll have somebody who's probably very poor that will come here and take the shoes and take the clothes and maybe go home and wash them and wear them. Because they don't have shoes and they don't have clothes. So I have seen that. But other than that, you won't see one Mexican person come through there. They do not. Because they cannot. So, hopefully that answered your question. Probably not. All right, let's get into this round, guys. Let's get into it. I know what round it is. I don't even have to ask. I've been on it all night. It is fucking time for round 10.
This calls for a joint. You want to do the honors?
Yoga, flame, yoga, fire. Smoke.
And away they go. 072, code 2, and set 95, RDC 28.
When are they all come? Where are they all coming from then? Cali, a lot of different countries. The majority you will see is probably Venezuela, Colombia, Cuba, and a lot of African nations. Nigeria, places like that. You do see some Russians, some Ukrainians. You see a lot of Indians. And I don't mean Native Americans. I mean, as in India next to Pakistan, India. So, yeah. Yes, they're all walking. Can you? I know it's really hard to see, but if you look out there, you'll see very, very faint little dots of light. You see that? You see the dots of light right there? And everybody thinks you're crazy. Okay, and the little dot of light here, little dot of light there. Those are people walking in the middle of the night with a fucking flashlight or their phone flashlight, getting through these crazy dark fields, then cross the Rio Grande, then over to this part, and then across this fence right here, which is wide open, by the way, right where he's standing. And the reason the fence stops there, before you ask, is because it's on Native American land. So there's a tribe that owns the land that's next to him, that's to his back. So they won't allow, of course, the fence to be built on their land. So people make their way to there, and then the U.S. government ushers them in and pays. Well, you pay. You and I pay for their plane ticket and their $800 and all the subsidies that they get. So yeah, there are some Chinese you see. I'm assuming there could be a few. I mean, again, as soon as they start coming, I'll put up his volume. You can hear. See the little light over there. You can see them. But they're gonna come by literally by the hundreds right now. Okay, they're all making their way, and he'll ask him, and that's what I love about Joe. He's so well spoken, and his Spanish and English are so on point.
Unit with Smart, missing child 13957 Cantley Street. Subject last seen about 10 minutes ago. Female Armenian, 15 years, brown over brown, 5'3", 150. Wearing a red shirt, black pants, white backpack. It has an air tag. Possible current location, Sherman Way and Hazeltine. Mental condition is poor, suffers from autism and other delays. Code 2, incident 98, RD 909.
So as they pull up, he's going to ask them in Spanish, where they're from, where they're coming from, and where they're going to. And they'll tell him, usually. Some don't. Some think, oh, okay, well, maybe he's a part of the government. I need to answer him. They don't realize that he's just, someone exposing the truth when others should be. It's dangerous what he's doing. He's a patriot. I mean, God, the cartel could shoot at him right here. I mean, let's be honest with that. The cartel controls that area. Not our government. The cartel does. And if anybody's got weaponry, it's the cartel. And if you don't, you know, they don't want anybody around unless you paying. And even then, they don't want cameras.
2013,
No documentation of anything.
226 South Brenda Street, 226 South Brenda Street, and a community of friends that occurred only. Code 3 incident 105, ready 2017.
Why do all people say Mexicans? Why? Well, because they're ignorant. Stop hate. That's somebody who thinks they see a Latino person and think automatically they're Mexican because they're ignorant. You know, don't be surprised by their ignorance. You know, that's all. That person's probably from Ecuador or Honduras or El Salvador or Guatemala. It doesn't matter. They're all from Mexico. That's how that works. Maybe it's because they're coming in from Mexico. I don't know. But again, I would say it's the first one and not the latter, if you ask me. It's just, it is what it is, man. Tis what it is. What's up, Yassine? Shout out to Kick. Yeah. I mean, it's just what it is. It's just ignorance. People don't understand, you know. Or they don't care to.
Hollywood unit, screaming woman, 1725 North Gower, 1725 North Gower. In front of the apartment building, suspects a female black or Hispanic, no top, black pants. Code 3 incident 111 and RD 637.
Wait, she got no top? I guess I gotta do a fucking a dab. Let's get it, man.
Wow. We've got Bush.
No, we don't got Bush.
She tested very high on the strokeability scale.
No Bush. She was showing her titties. Hold on, but I want to hear it again. Let's make sure.
Hollywood unit, screaming woman, 1725 North Gower, 1725 North Gower. In front of the apartment building, suspects a female black or Hispanic, no top, black pants. Code 3 incident 111 and RD 637.
All right. Well, it came out as a screaming lady call, but I'm gonna give it to you anyways. Sounds to me like a 311 because she's running around with no top. She decided to keep her pants on, though. I mean, it's kind of a nipply night. Her nipples must be hard. Apple or Android? I've only had an Apple. I've only been an Apple idiot my whole life. So, yeah. Yeah, there's that. Although I know that the Androids do so much. I know everybody who has an Android hates Apple. I'm not really like that. I have no disdain for either. I think they're both overpriced. And I probably, either one, I don't know how to do nearly what both of them know how, you know, what they're capable of. Like, I don't sit there and try to figure out all the tricks. And I mean, there's things that'll be 3 years in, like, wait a minute, you could do that? You didn't know? Do that for 3 years. Okay. I don't know. I'm not very adventurous with it. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on in my life. I'm a jack of all trades, accomplished, and a master of none. You know. It's about it in a nutshell. Apple is a cult. That's it. So, you know, I'm going to start to shave my head and put some Cortez on and wear like a white jumpsuit. And then I'm going to go to sleep one day and not wake up. And you guys will be really sad. There'll be no smoking scan. Be thinking about where Stinks is at. And then, like, I don't know, a day or two later, you'll get over it. But looking forward to the new Battlefield update expansion. Kenneth, I haven't played Battlefield in, 5 months? I don't know. Is that parking enforcement? That looks to me like parking enforcement. Coming down. Oh, you guys aren't watching that one. Yeah, it looks like to me they finally got parking enforcement. 33% of Mexican-born citizens live in the United States illegally.
Let's go 42042 South Holt Avenue.
You got to. You gotta remember, back in the day, too, though, they were getting, like, they'd give them work visas so they could come over and work, do certain things, make some good money, and then go back and live a lot better than they were had they been living in their country and working there the whole time. Not to mention, I think commerce as a whole.
Kenny Northeast United car strip suspect there now, 3340 Hamilton Way. Suspect vehicle is a white SUV. Suspect 3 to 4 possible males attempting to steal catalytic converters from a dark SUV. It's code 2 incident 116 RD 1171.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the credence.
Commerce as a whole in that country, I think, is tough. I think there's a lot of people that are jobless and not by choice. There's just not a whole lot of jobs. So they find anything they can do for whatever peanuts they're given. And that's another strong reason to come here. Because, again, if you're working really hard for $20 a day and you can come here and make 60 or 80 bucks a day, even working at like a car wash with your tips, you're like, well, fuck, I'm making 3-4x. Okay. Then you do that for a few months and you're putting away $20 every day. And you're leaving your normal meager life where you're not eating a whole lot of expensive shit. Top ramen, cup of noodles, that kind of shit. Rice and beans,
Code 4226 South Brenda.
And then you save that money and send it back. And then your family's eating good. And, and then eventually you move back and maybe get yourself a little house there or something. I think that's really how they do it. I mean, again, I don't know. I've never done it myself, of course. But I think that's how they do it. That way they can have their own piece of land or their own house, have a little bit nicer life, because life's tough because the dollar or their money isn't there. It's peso's gone through a lot. It's gone through a revamping, and so I don't know. Bezos left or right-handed? Who the fuck knows? Right? And just who gives a fuck is right. Fuck do I care about any of those fucks? They don't care about me. They don't care about me. USA isn't Mexico's welfare provider. No, I get it. And, again, we spend trillions of dollars a year on our budget on their goods. A lot of companies like AC Delco and stuff have moved their factories there. I think Tesla was trying to move an assembly factory there. So if we pulled stakes out of there and didn't, buy any of their goods or services, Mexico as a country would be really in dire straits, I'll tell you that. But I don't think that would ever happen, nor should it ever.
West Unit neighbor dispute 1807 West 35th Street. Suspect is the neighbor.
Clint Eastwood would be 93 today,
black
jeez.
sweater, pajama pants. Code 2 incident 125 RD 355.
Now let me do that dab that out you. I forgot about it. I didn't write it down as 311, so I'm gonna take the dab. I just wrote it down as 2 though.
It's code 41725 North Gower.
Do I stream cards live on Instagram? I mean, I used to open up boxes here and there. I haven't done it in a little while. Just been busy, and there's nothing really nice coming out, to be honest. Nothing that really piqued my interest. Bowman, 3 Bowmans come out a year, and I love Bowman, but the first Bowman is always the least attractive to me. You have Bowman, you have Bowman Draft, or Bowman, then you have Bowman Chrome, then you have Bowman Draft. So Bowman Chrome would definitely be the better, and then the Bowman Draft is the one that everybody really wants.
Heading to Pioneer, possible preventer, suspect now, 23322 Victor Boulevard. Suspect of an unknown wearing black clothing. Control incident 133 RD 2142.
Wembayambe, rookies. He doesn't really. Well, he's got autos in Inception right now. I think that's like his only cards. So, yeah, I'm not. I don't know. I'm not stoked on that dude. I think he's way too thin. He's put on weight, I know, but he's still way too thin. I don't know. I'm always weary of people that are overhyped, especially in basketball. There's a lot of basketball players that are busts, that are number 1 overall types, you know, don't end up doing a fucking thing. So, especially guys that are coming from other countries too.
Oh, yes, the 159 Hot Power.
I mean, besides Luka.
From 21620 Burbank, apartment 4. Suspect was last seen on foot eastbound towards Burbank. Suspect was a male Hispanic, wearing black sweatshirt with white design. Probably
I mean,
taken 2 to
Jokic, I guess,
Information only at
now,
10:39.
right? Everybody's talking about Jokic now. I guess we can, Nikola. And Vucevic, Nikola Vucevic, he was good. You know, or he is good. I'm not saying was, he is. So, but other than that, it's really kind of very slim pickings, you know, and even through the years with Tony Kukoc, you know, you've had a few players that have been Detlef Schrempf, you know, a few Euros, like I said, that have come through. Dirk, there's been a few, but certainly not that many. So, and again, all, you know, what are we talking? One every 5-10 years. Most of them kind of fade out. So, it is what it is. It's tough to be a pick that high, dude. You know, you have a lot of pressure. Jokic should have got MVP, but he was white. Yeah, that's right. No, yeah, I mean, it's that deal. Dude is 7'5". I mean, again, even taller even makes it even worse. The taller I know, but I know he's got moves for his length. You know, for his size. I hear it all, but again, it's just guys that are doing things that really shouldn't be done with their bodies, or sometimes they don't last. They just don't last. Look at Zion. I mean, he's blowing. You know, he's blown himself out too many times, and I think his career's done. I don't know. No, I don't know. His career's not done, but I don't know. Is Zion really gonna be what they thought he was? I don't know. Doncic and Jokic. So who goes where? Does Luka go to Denver, or does Nikola go to Dallas? Good luck with that. Good luck with that one, man. I think Denver's gonna win it, huh? I don't know, man. Miami's, don't count them out. They're looking pretty decent. And remember, I think what it was is, remember, they've been playing this whole time without Tyler Hero, too. And I think he's back now. I think they had to see if what they needed to do is just get to the finals. If they could have got to the finals, then they'd be able to utilize him because he'd finally get back. So I think, yeah, I think that's that might change the pace. You know, who knows? You're still watching it though, Shirley. You can go on my OnlyFans and take a look at my dick. Let me know. Got pics for $20 for you. Thick too. Shirley the meat gazer. Fucking Ryan. Oh yeah. Shirley's definitely staring at the package. She's a package peeker if I ever saw one. Package peeker. Got no contact practice yesterday, Victor. Yeah, there you have it. So maybe game 2, game 3, maybe if you're lucky. Tail end of the series. Sorry about that, guys. Let me get the dab ready.
Battery suspect 4147 Lawson Place, apartment 8. Heard only banging noises, and the woman heard saying, "Leave me alone." It's code 2, incident 139, RD 363.
Oh, man. I thought I told you to fuck right off, mate.
Hey, I'm bringing possibly W suspect 420 South Lafayette Place. Unit 225, moderate comments, code 2, incident 1430 240.
Unit 227. Remember, wasn't that Marla Gibbs? 227.
Ambulance traffic, Devonshire Canoga, code 3, incident 145, RD 1722.
Another car wreck on Devonshire and Canoga. Oh. What happened to Shirley? Did she jump over to the only page? She's like, God damn, it is. Hold on a second. You have a ruler? Yeah, Shirley. Yeah, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Yeah, you know. Too bad his brother wasn't as good as his. He's got 2 brothers. Right? Oh, let's get this dab going. She's eating up, Billy. Shirley got a pretty mouth. Shirley, you got a pretty mouth. All right, cheers, guys.
Smoke.
Everybody but you, Shirley. That's right. Squeal like a pig. Tastes so good. Steve Nash has to be up there? Up where? Oh, you mean just as people coming in out of the non-Americans?
333 South Los Angeles Street at the Downtown Women's Center is now an arson suspect.
Ooh.
333 South Los Angeles Street. Suspect is a female, black, 35 to 40 years, pink sweater. Code 3, incident 60, RD 135.
The fire rises.
We got an arsonist. Shirley's a dude anyways. Funny thing is, you know, Shirley said how boring it was on the stream, but yet Shirley's still here, just like Alex. They'll be here until I boot them. So boring, but I'm going to continue to watch. Gotcha. It's okay. You don't have to say it. I'm smart enough to know it, Shirley. I'm over here playing possum with you, Shirley. Playing possum with her, boy. That's it, Evan Stonerville. Man, they're still walking. Boy, oh boy. Look, I see the lights.
I need to bring a unit, Welfare check.
I'll be here any moment.
Street, code 2,
Are we there yet?
No.
Are we there yet? No. Shirley's the Bud Light spokesman. That was a pretty good one. Can't lie, Billy. That one was funny. I'll tell you what. Anheuser-Busch has definitely gone down the drain, and they deserve it.
Union Avenue, Battery 58 in Vermont, the top of a parking lot.
Right,
code
Beach
2,
Bum?
incident 157, already
She's
12.
busy fucking dizzy or getting smacked around by the soundboard.
Flower Street, apartment 501. See the PR Woods, right, the suspect.
Blah, 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 blah.
Neighbor, male, Asian. Weapon used was a handgun. Minor comments for additional code 2 is a 158, ID 182.
Weapon used was a handgun. Oh, shit. Yeah, rest in peace. She's done. She's over there looking at my dick pics. Damn. Don't worry, girl. It smells just as good as it looks. Nice and clean for you. Shirley's gone, everybody. She's like,
fuck this shit, I'm out.
And now that she's gone,
let's go.
Let's get it, guys. Let's get this last round in. That's how you smack them around with the soundboard, ladies and gentlemen.
Final round.
That's how you do it. You want to know how you smack the shit out of somebody with some sounds? That's how you do it. Just keep going.
Ambulance traffic, 30 number D, 30 number 8, vehicle TC code 3 incident 164, already 2014, was traffic in attendant.
And she's still here. I know you're still here. Of course you are, Shirley. She didn't have the nuts or guts to admit it. You might have the nuts, though. Shirley might be Sam or something.
El Dorado Avenue, apartment 203, to check with an RO for a possible unreported stolen. Code 2 is a 166, ready 1924.
Surely you jest.
Shut up!
I won't do it. I won't do it. I was going to war right there. I was about to throw a flashbang on her.
Throwing flashbang.
Yeah, that's what trolls are. You know, she's a troll. That's all it is. Sometimes you smash the troll in the face every once in a while before kicking him out. Yeah, Mr. Harlan did go off, Draco. Hopefully today is going to be a good one, too. I hope Mr. Spindler's there today. I hope Mr. Sachs is there today. I hope Mr. Herman's there today. I hope the whole gang. I hope the whole gang. Even Mr. 50 Guns. You know what I mean? He seems to be going after that. The Dr. D, the old lady that wears the mask. He's suing her.
Collision 228 South Ardmore Avenue, phase 2 location.
You know, they got in an actual altercation.
They're now 6314 Willoughby Avenue. At the construction site, suspect is a male unknown, hooded sweatshirt with a yellow vest. Suspect vehicle's a red truck, removing items from the site. It's code 2, incident 173 and RD 676.
All right, so we have a stealer out there taking all that shit from the work site for the peeps. Herman pisses them off every day. I mean, he's really off his rocker. You can see it just by the weird, you know, his mannerisms, the way he's fucking like this in the camera, and you know, just like a little kid, he has to be seen in every shot, and they've got to turn the camera because he's wearing swastikas. And, you know, he's cool. You know, it'd be interesting to see what he's like in real life, or if he's just that way. Is he just as animated for us, and this is, you know, he's not to say it's a show, but you know, he's embellishing. He's laying it on thick. Versus maybe he's not normally that way. Who knows? Who knows? But how many more people are coming in tonight and tell me my show sucks?
Fucking thing sucks!
Oh, yeah, they all still stay here. I love it. Fucking Reiki. Fucking Reiki. Okay,
South Southwest units, violent male with mental illness, 4707 Rodeo Lane, apartment 2, 4707 Rodeo Lane, apartment 2. Suspect is a male black, wearing a gray, black, red hooded sweatshirt. Code 3, incident 174, RD 362, Southwest unit to handle identify.
Male mental illness. That's it. Mental health will drive you mad. And so will this last bowl of the night. This is 11. Or is it 12? Is it 12? I think it's a full dozen. I want to say it's the full dozo. A full dozo. And we did 3 dabs. Or 2 dabs. 2 dabs. All right, guys. It's time for round 12. Baker's a full dozen. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Fire that shit up, boy. I'm about to show y'all who the real Puff Daddy is.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Yeah, divided by 5 hours. Well, I did the dabs and the bowls. So, but I am working again. I can do all the same in an hour if I wanted to. Sitting there doing nothing, hanging out with people. Takes 0 talent. Not to say that what I do takes a whole lot of talent, because it doesn't. But you know, after a while, smoking good bud, all that shit's gonna take its toll. You know, and so it's gonna slow you down for what you're trying to achieve. How old am I? I'm 62. Picked up a Ruger today. Oh, was it one of those Glock 19 Rugers? I think it was. I've got some talent. A little smidge. Thank you, AR. Appreciate you. Don't be talking about waffles, man. I don't want one. I don't have any. I am too, Evan. Fucking look great for my age. I'm telling you. Be banging out 22-year-olds. That's what keeps me looking this young. Go over to, like, you know, Hooters and have me a stack of the youngins. They keep me young. I take their vibe, their energy, and just feed off of it. You know, kind of like, what was his name? God, what's the dude from fucking Star Wars? Was it the Emperor? Was the Emperor? No, it wasn't. It was Palpatine. Chancellor Palpatine?
2318 City, you have no now. It's possible 415 man with a gun. PR called back saying that suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a black hooded sweater, walking back and forth, saying he's going to shoot someone. There's no weapon seen. Still now code 2, incident 97 and RD 455.
Shoot you.
Unit 415 crew.
He did become the Emperor. Yeah, thank you, Jonathan. So it was him.
Monitor for comments. Code 2,
Right.
incident 177, RD 1407.
Remember, he got
No launch for license, Boyang 30, Adam 02, Boyang 30, Adam 02.
he got all fucked up from the electricity, right? And then he just was feeding off the energy, remember? Like when fools got angry, he'd want you to get angry. He'd feed off the energy. And that's me right there. I'll be feeding off that shit. Do I remember Fraggle Rock? I do. I never watched it. It was too old.
Suspect is not complying. The vehicle is parked.
But I do remember it. That's it. Chase your fears away. That's it.
That is correct.
Responding to Chester and San
Unlimited
Pedro.
power.
Going east or west, units are in the parking lot.
That was weird. He got all fucked up.
Also respond
Do I have kids? No, I'm smart. That's why the chicks dig me too. They're like, dang, wait, he's a stallion and he ain't got no kids. We ain't got no baby mama drama. No.
I'll complaint.
Let's go.
Houston, all frequency standby. 4059 is in pursuit. Southbound Soto.
Why aren't you married? Why don't you have a girlfriend? Because I'm smart. I don't wanna. There's no upside to it. Why? Why be married? So you listening to all the domestic violence from all the married and couples and the couples that are living?
Black Kia Optima, 4-door sedan.
We got a Kia chase. Kia boys are out there, boy. They done got that car. I don't have a Kia drop, but I'll give you my Chevrolet. I mean, it might as well be a Chevrolet. They're both pieces of shit. Oh, sorry about that one, Billy. They're not. When I had the chance to have those things, I couldn't afford to have kids. Barely afford myself now, or then. So I felt it was selfish for me to bring a kid into this world that I couldn't afford. That's how I really looked at it. As far as marriage, I don't know. I never really felt the want to marry any of the girls that I was with. Not to say that I didn't like them. I've had plenty of girlfriends. It was fun for that, just the companionship and, just to be together and for that time, And now it's tough because, having 3 jobs, you need to have time for a lady, and I don't have a whole lot of time. That's my problem. So that would be the first problem. Second problem is probably because I dress like shit and nothing but JCPenney clothes. That doesn't help either. So there's 2 strikes against me. I do have the gift of gab and a fat cock, though. So that helps. I mean, it does, Get a few beers up in them. You know what I mean? Next thing you know, all is well. Drink until he's cute, right? Sure, that's what they're thinking. Yeah, well, one more. Nah, he's not cute enough yet. Bartender, can I have one more? Yeah, man, my JCPenney bell. Don't be making fun of my JCPenney bells, man. That's some fine words. Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess they called it a night. And the tracks. No, I'm just kidding. They're on the way forever. Ooh, robbery.
West 3rd Street, 3670 West 3rd
Counter.
That's 711 code 3 incident 192
Bro, second time tonight. Second time tonight they got 7-Eleven with the armed robbery. And you tell me 7-Eleven ain't a tough place to work. That's 2 motherfucking robberies up in that joint, dude. Don't be fucking around, bro.
Are you for serious, dog? Nobody can fucking kill to me, bro.
Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, shit, yeah, man. I wouldn't want to work at no 7-Eleven. If my kid that I don't have said, hey, I got a job there, you ain't working there, kid.
Code 37 vehicle 7 Edward Ida William 4397 Edward Ida William 439 from Florence, northbound town.
Kmart's still around, I think.
Everyone's
I think they're big lots.
20405 Sherman Way. Code 2 is
Same.
194 RD21.
I want to say it's the same corporation. Kmart just became Big Lots, if I'm not mistaken, Sandwich. But I could be wrong. Because the one that was near my old house, that's what it became. A Kmart became the Big Lots.
Eastbound Florence, approaching McKinley.
And we had a Big Lots over here, but I think it went out of business. Now I think about it.
There now, 7900 West Sunset Boulevard, right a parking lot. Vehicle is a dark blue Land Rover personal plate, Charles Mary Charles, Charles, Mary Charles. Suspect is male Hispanic.
They exist in
Black
Australia?
Gray bucket. Hat and tan pants. Let's go to 195, ready for 60.
Burger King in Australia is called Hungry Jacks. That's great. Good old Hungry Jacks. But it's the same thing like here. Like, you know, we call Carl's Jr. though. Midwest, it's Hardee's. You know, it's the same shit.
Florence, Housing Central.
But we don't have Hardee's here, you know. Zodi's. We had Zodi's. Remember Zodi's, Renee? I told you I went to, I remember going to Fedco. Way before Target and all that shit. Fedco and Price Club. Price Club was Costco. Okay? And they got bought out and they changed the name. They changed it to Costco. So I remember going to Price Club a long time ago. In 89, getting upper deck boxes of Ken Griffey Jr. packed, you know, to get Ken Griffey Jr. rookies. And then Fedco, I remember going with my mom back in the day. Don't talk about JCPenney, it'll make me cry. I think they're still online. Like, you can still order JCPenney shit online, I think. But as far as anything else, they're donezo. Oh, and Kester and Sepulveda. Nah, we didn't go to that one. But we'd go to the one on it was you know, like Fairfax and La Cienega they meet together, and then they meet together, and then they go up a little bit, and there's a Target there now. It's right next to the Seas Candy, and there's a Target sitting there now, and that's where Fedco used to be, at least the one we used to go to, because we lived on the other side of the hill, so we were in Hollywood, so that was the closest Fedco. Good old Fedco. Go get my G.I. Joes over there. Street races everywhere, Evan. They go everywhere.
Requesting units to stop southbound traffic. Correction, northbound traffic.
Is there really, bud? That's crazy. Maybe Target Corporation swallowed up Fedco. If you dig into it, I bet. That's usually how it works. They just, you know, it's one corporation swallowing up another, and their land and buildings and shit. Makes it the swap easier.
Sufficient units, Hooper and 75.
Just the name changes, you know. In the riots, Fedco got right. Yeah. I mean, so did Sears. Sears got it really bad. I'm telling you, there's video of people rolling out those. You know, remember how you'd go to Sears and they'd have like those circular racks for like jackets, let's just say. There was like 200 jackets. They were rolling those motherfuckers out the door with all the jackets on them. Like they held no brakes. It was all gas, no brakes. These motherfuckers was pulling up in trucks, taking all the washers and dryers. Fools were taking tool chests, all the Craftsman tool chests. They had already busted the windows and taken all the jewelry, because the jewelry was on the top floor right as you took the escalators to go down to grab all because the appliances were on the bottom floor there. Fools went and stole all the Nintendo games and shit. Because back then, remember, you could go to Sears and totally pick up all, you know, Nintendo games. It was a place to, you know, if you couldn't find Punch-Out at your normal place, you could go there and probably find Punch-Out. That kind of shit. So, yeah. Did I participate in the riots? No, Joseph. Fuck no. Dare to steal anybody else's hard, you know, for shit. They've been working hard to do that. I remember the riots. I remember listening to it on my scanner. I remember going one morning during the dusk to dawn curfew to go fishing at 22nd Street Landing and we were right near the Fedco, and we were going down that street at 4:30 in the morning ish, like that, and we came up to a roadblock, and it was 2 Humvees, National Guards. They stopped our fucking dually and looked in the back
Units code 4.
to make sure. We said we're fishing. We're going to fish right now. And again, there's a lot of looters. They don't know if you're out there looting in the middle of the night. So they were looking and everything, and they saw we had, our fishing gear and all that shit, and nothing stolen. So they just let us go. And they told you, you're not supposed to be out here. Here we go, guys. First set. Hold on. Let me put him on the other screen too, so that way we can get his audio. Shit, hurry up, Damon, hurry up. Fuck. Not gonna make it. Oh, they're not speaking Spanish to him anyway. They're African, but they look like they're all from Africa. Hey, the boy from Africa. I need that drop from, what was that? Coming to America? Hey, the boys from Africa.
Wet?
Remember that?
What country? Ghana? Wet? Water? No water? You didn't go to the water? The river? You didn't walk to the river? Yeah? You changed clothes? Huh?
How's he dry? How did he get through the river, the Rio Grande, without getting wet?
No Kenya. Ghana and Mauritania.
I dance on water and don't get wet. So there's your first group. Again, stop the hate. They didn't look Mexican to me. I don't know about you, but those fellas didn't look Mexican to me. They're from Ghana.
Ghana? Ghana? You guys got wet in the river? How you guys crossed? No river?
Yeah, there's a river.
You got wet?
Yes.
Yeah,
you remove it.
Oh, you guys changed clothes?
Yeah, we got changed clothes.
Okay. So they're changing the clothes, guys.
All
Ghana?
dudes.
What country? Mauritania?
All guys. Notice that too?
Mauritania?
No women.
So far,
no children, really. All dudes. And all pretty much young.
Country? Ghana? Country? Ghana?
Ain't got no gun.
So far, guys.
Ain't got no gun. But with a
military age, man.
Hey, where are the white women at?
Oh, shit, yeah. First thing I'd ask when I roll into the country.
Ghana? Country? Ghana?
It's like a whole boat.
Country? Ghana? Mauritania? Ghana? Country? Ghana? Ghana? Mauritania? Mauritania?
Shit's wild. Not one woman or not one child. Now, I'm not telling you won't see them, because you will. But there'll be the folks from like Cuba or Venezuela, stuff like that. For some reason, you just, a lot of African males. No women, though.
Country?
No single.
Ghana?
No single
Where
ladies
from?
making that track.
Ghana? Where from?
She's
Ghana?
a lady. There's one.
Country? Nigeria?
There's one from Nigeria.
Country? Ghana? We got one from Nigeria. Country? Ghana. So we got Ghana, Mauritania, and Nigeria.
No, they're never gonna stop. Yeah, this shit's wild. Shit is wild. You know, and I just wondering when do the floodgates stop, and then what happens to the ones that didn't get in? Like, do they just stay where they're at? Do they make their way all the way back to Africa or wherever else they came from? Or do they stay in Mexico?
What country?
Like, that's a little wild.
Ghana? Ghana?
Just to think about those things, you know?
A whole bunch of Ghana tonight.
Yeah, Barrow, it does. It's like I say, you know, you've seen a lot of people in your time. Both sides run this country, but never anything like that.
Another group over there.
You know, and right now we don't really see, we just see these folks coming in, right? What we don't see, there we go. What we don't see is the effects of it realistically, and slowly you will. If you have a kid, you'll start to see in a few years they're overcrowding in the, you know, school systems, you know, things like that. Or you go to a hospital, the wait may be longer, especially if you're going to a facility because you don't have insurance, kind of thing. Yeah, it's going to be tough. So don't think you won't see that, because you absolutely will. You'll see more homelessness. I figure you'd at least, you know, 3x the homeless, almost. I mean, because a lot of these folks are not coming in with sponsors. You're assuming they are assuming that the money's just going to keep coming, and you're going to keep paying with your tax dollars. Oh, there he is. He's such a good boy. He loves Joe. Joe feeds him all the time. So he already knows Joe. Joe brings him a little plate, little bowl, brings him food.
Good boy.
He's a good boy. I almost feel bad for this dog. I do, but then I almost think, man, maybe he's living his best life. Maybe he just enjoys being free and not being anybody's house and not anybody hitting him, and he can just find food here and there. Maybe he's just a free spirit, a free soul. You know? He's a great looking dog.
It's crazy tonight. Nobody from
you'll see some Latinos. They're coming
from South America so far.
These folks
Everybody
just
from Africa.
happen to be some of the
Different
first that
countries in Africa.
got up early and walked. That's all. They made the trek first. And I hate to break it to you, but when you see cross country running, what countries, you know, a lot of the times they're from different African countries to, you know, that are the winners of these marathons, right? People from Ghana, stuff like that. So they're gonna make the trek easy, you know. Kenya, right? That's what I'm saying. So they're gonna, you know, and they probably say to themselves, "Oh fuck, well, this is a place, you know, we don't really want to be. So let's hurry up and get the fuck out of here." So they may be making a quicker trek. So here we go.
Spoke too soon.
They don't look African. Let's see.
South America.
They look Latino of some sort.
Ecuador.
Ecuador. It's really windy.
Ecuador.
Jeff, it's been good. How are you? We had a good night tonight. Had some good calls. We're here at the border with Force Responders Media. Shout out to Joe doing his patriotic work here, and wish him well. Hopefully he's safe. And just showing you the truth that every major media station should be showing you and talking about, but they don't.
Country? Ghana? Ghana too?
Dude had a blue jacket and some Lokes. Man, gangster. Just rolling in already. Gangstered up, son.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
we have to give everyone a better life? Well, gold, silver, we don't determine that, unfortunately. And I think if we went down the line and asked everybody, you get a myriad of opinions. Mine personally is that no, I'm tired of being everybody's mommy and daddy, whether it be here or across abroad. But that's just me. Because again, people like us in the middle can't prosper any because we're the most heavily taxed. The people that don't make barely any money aren't taxed at all. Okay? Because they don't make enough money to be taxed. It's the middle class that gets crushed out. The rich know how to get around it. So we're paying for it. And if we never get to prosper because we're held down by others, and it's not fair. It wasn't my choice. Keep voting Democrats? Shit, Danny, you're assuming that I do.
Ghana? She's pregnant.
She's pregnant? Great. So now you have she'll have the kid here, and the kid's a resident right away. Bang, latchkey kid. Or what do they call it? Not a latchkey kid. What do they call it? It's not a latchkey kid. What's the term? Fuck. I know the term. I'm trying to think of it. It's not latchkey kid. Something baby. No, not a dreamer. Anchor baby. Thank you, Raquel. Anchor baby. Jonathan, thank you. You got it too. Thank you, 619. Anchor baby. You guys knew. Anchor baby. Couldn't think of it. Appreciate you. I'm too stoned. But there you go. Anchor baby. And that's what it is, so yeah. Hey, Demon Slayer, what are you doing, dude? Come on, man. What are you doing? This ain't the place to do that shit. So yeah, that's really how that'll work. He's a Raider fan already. Look, he's got a Raider man. Look, he's got a Warrior. Is that a Warriors hat? Got a fucking Raider shit. Shit, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Fucking Raiders, baby.
Oh, Raiders! Ah, Fernando,
An anger, baby. David, yeah, you guys can write us in. I'm gonna be, yeah. Why don't we just do that? And we'll be like D's nuts, and we'll go viral. Just write me and Stinks in, and then of course we're not gonna win. But what I'll do is go there and debate him, and I'll just tear him a new asshole all day long. That's it. Sound about right. I think that would get our mission accomplished. Our point across, so to speak. This is actually embarrassing. Yeah, it is, Ryan. And to think you're paying for it.
In this group.
You're paying for it.
Jeff,
So am I, Ryan. You're paying for it. That's even more embarrassing and angering. Like Pedro said, it's angering. And I'm sure that everybody here doesn't. We're all not, we're not against people having a better life, but we are against it when it's on our dime and it's force fed, and you lie about it. You act like it ain't happening. You insult my intelligence in that matter. On top of that, I'm their daddy, and then you're acting like you're the Monday morning quarterback paying for the shit. You ain't. It's wrong on so many fucking levels. It's wrong on so many levels. That's really the way it works. How many bowls am I in, Danny? I'm in 12. 12 and 2 dabs. This is true, Eddie. It's unfortunate.
Right, so
but true.
40 in this group here.
She's truly an affirmative action hire.
Bus waiting for them already. Something must have happened because there's a lot of border patrol up here. So this is a distraction guys, for the cartels while this is happening. Resources are being
such a good pup.
used here. Cartels tend to smuggle a lot.
That's his name, Waffle.
When I was back there, there was at least 3 to 4 Border Patrol vehicles out here.
Love 'em.
Now there's none. It means they took off. Something was happening down the road.
See, that's so weird. So, like, why do you even give a fuck about what's going on down the road? Not Joe, but I'm saying, like,
23 females.
you know, I'm saying, like, the Border Patrol. You're just letting it in. Like, why don't you just let everybody in? Stop the charade. Why even have the people, you know, drive fast down the desert and possibly crash and ruin and kill them? You know, why even hire them? Let's just not even hire any Border Patrol. Get rid of every last one of them. You know, what's the point? They're Uber drivers. Let's just have Uber go on down and Uber pick these people up. Seriously, I'm totally serious. Yes, they're almost all. Well, they're almost all dudes. There are a few women. There's a lady right there in the pink. Look at that. She's like third to the last over there. There's a few. There's just not many. There's one right here in white. There's another lady right there. I see maybe 3 or 4. No children. Oh, I know I could, Eddie. I'd rip them. And don't think I wouldn't go up there ripped either. And you know what I would do at the very end? I'd light a goddamn joint live. Blow it in their fucking faces. That's what I'd fucking do at the end. Just light that fucker up. That's it. Kind of like Cypress did. That's how Cypress Hill got kicked off of SNL.
Nice big boy.
They got kicked off of fucking Saturday Night Live forever for that. For Muggs lighting a joint. I mean, it's national television. You can't be doing that kind of stuff. And that was really cutting edge then. So, yeah, I dig it. You know, they did it their way. You know, the only thing I don't dig is I wish my friends wouldn't support Jimmy Kimmel anymore, but they do, and I understand why they have to. I understand why they do. I just wish they wouldn't.
They are changing
but I understand.
their clothes, their shoes before they come up here.
We're under attack? Yeah, slow attack. That's what I'm saying. Get your shit ready, man. You know what they say? You ain't got to get ready if you stay ready. Everybody, what are they swigging on there? They drinking on some fucking toilet wine? What they got? What you got over there, son?
Would you like some Merlot? I make it in the toilet.
Oh, shit.
Jeff, to help waffles, so thank you for sharing the truth. You're welcome.
Good old Merlot.
Border Patrol. 2 buses.
That's me. That ain't me.
Yeah, it's wild. It's wild to see, man. Those motherfuckers need to go to jail. Whoever's allowing this to happen, we know who it is. They all need to go hang out with John Lashitsky.
Lashitsky, John Q. Hello, Johnny. How you doing?
Go see the warden.
If you have comments or suggestions about how I run my prison, or let's say maybe the cuisine is not to your liking, please write a letter to my office. Just make sure that under return address, you write the word asshole, so that my head guard, Mr. Shanahan, can assist you in pulling your cheeks apart and sticking it up your asshole.
Once they're in custody right now, they're in their custody right now. We can no longer.
Maybe the cuisine isn't to your liking. Could you imagine going to jail and the first motherfucker who talks to you is the warden, and he talks to you like that? Can you imagine what you're in for the next 10, 20, however long you open that joint?
when I'm back there.
Ah,
But
shit,
once they come up
Chad.
here,
Dude, that
guys,
movie's fantastic, man. If you haven't seen Let's Go to Prison, you're missing out. It's a great movie, man. The New World Order is my enemy. It's everybody's enemy, right? Yeah. I mean, look, you gotta look. So now he's over here, our Border Patrol agent. We're paying for his salary. Just checking the papers, making sure everybody's good to go. And he'll get in there and drive the bus away or whatever, or another guy just like him. So we're paying for it. And we're paying for the buses. We're paying for the gas for the buses. The plane tickets they're about to get. The $800 each they're about to get. It's all from you. So I want you all to remember that when you vote this year coming up.
The other side, it's the same thing, Roach.
Send them to Area 51. Yeah, I can't do that. I don't let nobody have that join. Besides, there's so many more areas too. There's like Area 52. And they've really taken over that area. Like they've expanded. You know, they've pushed back to where, you know, different peaks to where you used to get closer to seeing, and they won't even do that anymore. So they really swallowed up all that land, government. Just eminent domain, snatched it all up and do whatever the fuck they want there. You can't fly drones. You never even fly over it as a commercial flights. Like everybody avoids that area. Unless you're a fucking fighter pilot. Unless you're a fucking jester. Fucking Viper. $770 people watching. More like bots. Who's watching? That's all we got in there? 770? Where's that? It's dead up in this joint tonight. More like bots. You're a bot too, I guess, then, Danny. $5,000 a head from the cartel. I don't know if they're getting that much, but I bet you they're getting a good little portion. I bet. Oh, I agree, Super Sound. But one of them is running it, one isn't. You can say that. One is way worse than the other. They're both shit. But one's way worse than the other. And it's not the one they're telling you is. Okay, if you know your history, you know. That's it. I don't have to explain it to you. If you paid attention in history class, and then you did a little reading outside of that class, that's probably where you learn more anyways. But yeah. Especially nowadays. I feel bad for the kids nowadays. The lack of learning they must be going through. All the garbage. Just sad. Fucking sad. You think they're getting 10 G's ahead? I don't know. What's up, Doug? Yeah, I don't know if they're getting that much. That's crazy. But you never know, man. Could be like, hey, it's either 10 grand or you don't fucking pass, homie. But how are some of these poor ass fucking people coming up with fucking 10 G's ahead? I don't see it. I mean, some of them don't look like they got a couple of nickels to rub together. You know what I mean? And again, I'm just assuming they could be billionaires. Who knows? But
according to
they don't look too bright. They don't look too
the borders are closed
wealthy.
Under Title 80.
Things don't look too prosperous where they were
Title
at.
8.
That's why they're here.
If they show up like this, they get penalized for 5 years. That's a lie. We know that at least 60+% of them are getting released with promise to appear court dates. Those court dates are out sometimes 10 years from now, 5 years from now, 6 years from now. While they wait for the court, they qualify for all kinds of benefits, who pays for those benefits? We do. We the people.
Where the humanity be in 1,000 years? Who
Why
knows,
it's so
John?
important,
Joseph?
For
You're
this
assuming
new
it will be
budget to
around
hire
1,000 years.
85,500 IRS agents because they need more tax dollars, guys. They need your tax money to continue paying for stuff like this.
That's right. Damn straight. So I keep saying, y'all paying for it. Not that I'm not either, because I am. That's why you should be angry. That money should go to your kid and their education. Or yourself. You should be taking another holiday. Or a holiday.
I think the last numbers was in the
What's up, Jim?
past quarter, it was 1.3 million people that showed up. Only 500,000 of them
It is
got
that phasing.
deported. So that leaves what? 800,000 that were released into the United States. That's a little bit over 60%.
Think so, Rick? I mean, how are they going to find them? Like, come on. I don't see that happen. I see them taken for whatever they got. Like, literally rob you for whatever the fuck you got on you.
800,000
That's
are
good
in New
enough.
York,
500, 1,000, whatever you got.
Phoenix,
Got it.
San Antonio, Texas, and all these cities who are taking them in.
And if you got a nice watch or something they
giving them
want,
free
I'm going to
lodging.
take that too. I'll be here for millions of years. You're saying the cartels will ask them for Cash App? I mean, who's going to send? I mean, they really. So when they stop sending it, I mean, the cartel's going to send somebody out because one dude from Ghana isn't
That's
sending
not
his
counting
portion.
all the gotaways, guys.
That makes sense. Come on. Come on, man.
All right, so Border Patrol's back from
Reparations, yo. Here we go. Border Patrol's
Start
back.
processing them,
The
taking the
Uber,
picture
the Ubers
and so
are back. Uber drivers are back, guys. Shout out to Lyft. Shout out to Uber. You guys are awesome. Sad. That's what you turned them into. From folks that were watching our country to folks that are just enabling it all. Take your hats off. Like, why not wear a hat? Like, what's the big deal about? You ain't in a courtroom. Why have them take their hats off? It's fucking odd. I understand maybe a belt. Have them take their belts off because you could use it as a weapon or something. That I kind of get. Yeah. Shit's wild, dude.
Or other families.
Where's the LA City Council? Sleeping cozy in their beds.
Besides that, every other night, a whole bunch of men.
In the nice neighborhoods that they live in. Pretty much says it all. You know, waking up at 9 o'clock tomorrow. Getting to work by about 9:45. And then getting to work by 10:15, like actually working. Work to about 1 o'clock and go home. It's a long day, man. Strenuous. Tough. Yes, this is Build Back Better. This is what they had in mind. Anita, yes, they process them, and what they do is take a quick picture and, you know, take a look at their ID, write up a court order for a summons saying in 4 years you're going to come to court. No joke, 4 years. They were showing. He was showing them last time. Like, he'd go up to the people. They showed the papers. Some of them were 3-4 years out. It's ridiculous. So I say to you, 3-4 years out, either they're all that way, or they've brought in so many people already that the court system would be that bogged down to have to take 3 to 4 years to now get these current people in. Does that make sense? You know, into the caseload. So it's one or the other. So and I'm thinking it's, you know, what I had said. They've been bringing people in here like this since day one. Since the day one they started their reign of terror. You know, the current regime doesn't care about this country. I'll leave it at that. Future voters, absolutely. I'm sure they get a voting card, $800 and a plane ticket. That's it. And they love inclusivity and rights for everybody. But if you dropped all these folks off to Martha's Vineyard where they all live, they'd be out within 24 hours. Get back on that bus and get out of here. But wait a minute. These are the people you brought in. They're your people. Like, what? Wait, what's going on? It's funny that way. They want them here, but just not next to them. That makes sense? I want you here because I need you for something. You're a pawn. But I don't want you near me. And I'll use you when I need you. Does that make sense? Alright guys, I'm done for tonight. But let me give you the crime countdown before I'm out of here. Right, here we go. 15 battery domestic violence calls, 17 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 9 batteries, 6 burglaries, 9 robberies, 4 shootings, no stabbings, 2 stolen cars, 3 male or female mental illness calls, 2 vandalism calls, 2 kidnapping calls, 4 suicides, 2 ODs, 13 car crashes, 1 chase, 2 390 intoxicated males or females, 2 311 calls, 2 44 petty thefts, 1 DUI, 21 415 fighter disturbance calls, 6 transient calls, 3 711 calls, and 6 Figueroa calls.
Picture in front, the tag above like this. Keep it right here, ready to go.
So they can load them on the bus, make sure those people are what it is, and off they go. It's almost like it's scheduled, like it's orchestrated. It's almost like they have it all down pat. It's almost like these people aren't just showing up, you know, randomly. But what you're seeing here isn't happening. This is all a fucking figment of your imagination. You're asleep. Joe's not really there. Your eyes don't work. That's not really happening. Having said that, you guys have a fantastic night. Much love to each and every one of you. Be good. I'll see you tomorrow morning, 10 to 10:15 a.m. Okay, so don't miss it. It should be a good one. We'll have some fun with the city council. And other than that, you guys have a fantastic night. Go and hang out with Joe. Let me give you Joe's link, so that way you guys can hang out with Joe and not miss this, and click like and subscribe. And everybody, you tell everybody what Joe's doing. You show everybody this stream. Showed it to my mom the other day. So there's the link for Joe right there in the chat room. So please click like and subscribe on Joe. First Responders Media. Shout out to Joe for doing a great job. You guys have a fantastic night. I'm out of here.
Hasta la vista, baby.
See you guys. And again.
Thank you guys for all the big donos, the likes, the love, the retweet. Not the retweets. Fuck Twitter. Everybody, thank you for all what you do for me. Thank you for everything. Okay? Thank you. Much love.